everyone. How's everyone feeling? I am a little bit late, so I appreciate you being understanding there. How's everyone feeling? Thank you, Penguin. You did not have to do that, it's very kind. 1 second, I need to reply to a message. Someone's asking me if I'm into bondage, imps, and or spiders is the last one. This is very important. One moment. Bro, what? Yeah. Crazy thing to start the stream with. Anyway, I was pulled into an interesting conversation right before stream. It was, I'll go into the full thing. It's humorous, you know. Okay, there we go. Anyway, hope everyone's well. Long story short, I have a friend who's playing through The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the first time, and it led to a discussion in a group chat about how people see Midna, because there's a lot of Rule 34 around Midna. Sorry, kind of crazy way to start the stream. I promise this is a mental health stream, by the way. But yeah, so it's the conversation has spiraled, and now it's turned into a genuinely interesting conversation around just kinks, you know, and why people have them. Very scientific look at them, you know. Midna, I see. Well, you know, a lot of people think so. Trigalia lesson, do bondage? Question mark? Maybe. But yeah, it's genuinely interesting. It really is just, it is kind of a wholesome conversation you might not expect. Anyway, I should really pay attention to stream. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. That is really not something, it's me when I get into... Okay, you know what? The topic of the stream... Hello everyone, my name's Ema. We are talking about mental health today. In particular, we're talking about automatic thoughts. And automatic thoughts are basically thoughts that pop up automatically, right? So for example, an automatic thought I just had was, oh, I don't deserve the hype train. I'm gonna write this down. And for the entire stream, by the way, if you'd like to, I encourage people to participate. You know? You don't have to write it in chat. You can do it on your like notepad or something on your phone, but I'm going to be writing down my own because that's going to be, well, again, the topic of the stream, right? So I thought I don't deserve a hype train / you don't need to do that, you know, and that's why I said you don't need to do that, because emotionally my response is I don't deserve a hype train. And there's an exercise I'm going to get into, which is going through and categorizing automatic thoughts. There are these different categories they fall under. There are 10 common cognitive distortions, they're called. So ideally that's one way you can process them, and it's something that can help with learning to stop being so, for example, knee-jerk, automatically self-deprecating, you know, that sort of thing. Persona 5, you know, you get the idea. Yeah, why not, Kush? Absolutely. Let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna close this DM right here. Alright, there we go. I must close. Okay, good. So, that was hilarious. Automatic thoughts. Anyway, that's the topic for today. I'm now fully here. Apologies again, I was late because of some moving and packing. We're preparing for that trip to Japan. Most of you know. Pretty sure all of you know if you're here this early. Going there in 7 days now, so it's just been very busy. but we're here now, so I'm going to catch up on alerts as per usual. Thank you for the hype train, thank you for everything, the stream streak from Spray Tag, thank you Spray, and all the check-ins, we'll be going through those of course. But yeah, thank you everyone. Laura says, by the way, never heard of automatic thoughts. Are they the same as intrusive thoughts? Not exactly. Intrusive thoughts generally refers to thoughts that are, at least as I understand it, intrusive thoughts are things that you don't really align with, but they just happen. You know, for example, you're holding a baby and you're thinking, what if I just threw this baby out the window? And they fell down, and they bounced off. And like, well, and you just really let it play out. You know, it doesn't mean you want to do it. You're not going to do it. But it's not like I do that too. You know, my brain just thinks up randomly morbid situations, even though I have no intent on following them through. And it's important to acknowledge that just because you have thoughts like that doesn't make you a bad person. It's pretty normal for a lot of people. You know, I'm sure maybe a lot of people here can relate, right? Maybe some of you have it. Again, it is very normal, genuinely. But yeah, so automatic thoughts are more so in reference to emotional responses, typically negative and unwanted, is the context we're going to get into, you know, typically. And Trigali's asking if I've studied psychology. I've not formally studied it, no. I've read a lot of things and I enjoy it as a field, but it's important to note that I'm not licensed. This is purely something I wanted to talk about today, and it's, you know, it's just good practice. So if you have anything you need professional help on, please know again. For the record, I'm not licensed. There's your disclaimer. But yes, let's catch up on the alerts, shall we? Defenestrate the infant. Hello, Dusk, by the way. Joe, Rad, and Judge, and Max, and Stack. We also have Golden Gamer, of course. We have Kush, we have Kirby. We have Spray Tag. I think I've said hello to most people. We have Sparrow. Hello, Sparrow Phantasm. Oh yeah, you gotta let out the wild thoughts before winding down to the more focused ones. It's true. Okay, Meta Knight as well. And Bean, hey Bean. Ere as well, Ere Display, how have you been? I always think about your name. What is it? What kind of display is Ere? We have Jabo as well, and Senpai, Distracted Senpai, of course. We have Sunny. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, and Retro, I see Retrozoid. Hey, Retro. Alright, and let's begin. So, before we get into the mental health stuff, let's talk about... Let's catch up on alerts. Oh, and also I'll note... Actually, before alerts, sorry. Very quickly. In case some of you haven't seen, today, as you can see, the schedule is going to be here. Mental health, stream, automatic, thoughts. Oops, thoughts. Good. So that one's today. Today for me is Thursday, but for some of you it's going to be Wednesday. Tomorrow we're having another stream. Oh, tomorrow it's Neon's birthday. That's exciting. Tomorrow is going to be Past Me. It's going to be, of course, Void, Voice Stranger, Void Stranger. Strange. God, I broke the box, I went so far. More Void Stranger. Can't resist, you know what I mean? It's too hard. And then on Saturday, the next day, we're going to be having another stream with Past Me. It's going to be the Zelda Randomizer. It's going to be Rando. Oops. With Jim Jam and Shady. And that's going to be Zelda OOT. Ocarina of Time. Good. So, there's the schedule for the week, in case you haven't seen it. So today, tomorrow, the next day, 3 streams in a row. And then, this is the day I'm leaving. Well, the 27th, I suppose. Yeah, 28th. So we have... I'm sure we'll have 1 to 3 streams here, maybe, if I have the time, but then I'll be leaving around here. Oh, Bogan's birthday as well. Around here. Crazy. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. Very important. Let me see. Also, Max doesn't like math. I love math, personally. Sorry, can't help you there. Math is like a puzzle to me. Also, hey, Glob, how are you? Okay, catching up on chat here. Rapid Neon, yes. I don't want to leave, says Laura. I'll gotta head the door soon. Still snowing. Oh, enjoy the snow. I wish I had snow here. But soon, maybe. Kush says, I don't really get automatic thoughts when someone is talking because like I am hearing you speak my thoughts. I'm just repeating your words in my head. It's important to note that automatic thoughts aren't necessarily conscious. Often they can be subconscious, right? It could just be a feeling that needs to be put into words. So for example, when I was talking about how seeing the hype train, my reaction emotionally, I could tell, was that I didn't deserve it, you know? And I felt that way because, as a lot of you know, I have issues with self-esteem, and I well, not so much anymore, I'm a lot better on it, but I definitely have issues accepting kindness because of things I've gone through growing up, you know? I'm not used to being treated well. So it's because it's unfamiliar, I kind of reject it, right? So I didn't actually think in my head, oh, I don't deserve that. Instead, what I said was, you don't have to do that. But when I stopped and thought about it, I'm thinking, well, why did I say that? The reason I thought I said that was because deep down, I feel I don't deserve it, right? And often that happens, right? Often we'll have a feeling of some sort, we'll have a reaction to something, but we don't say that. It'll often come out in a different form. I think that's called sublimation, but I'll have to check. Don't take that for my word. But yeah, so you might think, for example, let's say someone gets in a car crash and you really hated them. You're not going to say, I hate them, usually, right? It's probably going to come out in the form of, that sucks, but, you know, well, I chose a kind of a psychopathic one, you know, but it might come out as something like, well, he deserved it, you know. It's often, you'll speak about your surroundings, you know, you talk about the world in objective terms. You're not going to necessarily say, I hated him, I'm glad. Does that make sense? So, it's something like that. But yeah, let's see. Fundema psychology course. I would love to study it further. It's so fascinating to me. The only reason I haven't studied it formally is because money and time, but it's something I really enjoy reading and learning about as often as I can. Probably one of my top 3 favorite topics, I would say. But yeah, so let's go ahead and catch up. Thank you, Meta Knight. And again, see, I could feel it. I was about to say you didn't have to do that, but thank you for the 1024 bits. I really should find a way to get bit emotes to come through, because they never do. Okay, I'll put that on my to-do list. You know what? Let's see. To-do list. Patch notes. Because they don't come through like normal emotes do for some reason. Bit emotes don't come through. There we go. Okay, easy. So, thank you. Practice. I'm not sure what you're practicing for, but I appreciate that very much. It's very kind of you. And with that, I'm not sure if it's because they're bits specifically. It could just be because, I think it is actually to do with bits specifically. It must use some kind of different emote coding system because they come through as text, which doesn't happen for anything else. So, yeah. Oh well. Okay, so thank you for bearing with me, everyone. Very chaotic start to the stream, but let's get started, shall we? Oh, I should probably do some peanut mouse. No. Oh, you are practicing receiving things. That's very kind. Well, thank you, Meta Knight. I appreciate. See, here's a way I can say it. I appreciate that you've enjoyed yourself enough to the point that you felt like you wanted to give that, you know? When I think about how you must be feeling and the positive emotions you must be going through, that led you to donate that, it makes me very happy, genuinely. So thank you, Meta Knight. See, that's a bit nicer, isn't it, than saying you don't have to do that. So, a bit wordy, but you get the idea. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to read Kush's one really quickly, but after this, if anyone wants to submit one or talk about one, I encourage you to use the message ema redeem. It has a 5-minute cooldown, but it is only 500 channel points. So that way I don't get them lost in the source, you know, in the chat. Hello, Poe, by the way. Good to see you, and pasta linguini pepperoni. But I'll read this one first and last. So Kush says, if I'm playing a fighting game with you and you beat me for a few seconds, I'd feel frustrated since I lost to the count of level 3. I remind myself it's just a game and I forget about it, which could be like the automatic thought of I hate losing. Is that more accurate? So I think it'd be easier once I catch up to everyone, because I have a list of categories that make it easier to determine if something is an automatic thought. Something that I could say in that moment would be like, this game isn't fair, or, you know, this character is unbalanced, you know, and it might be true, you know, those statements, but it's important to catch them as they come and then figure them out if they're reasonable or not. So, let's see, or like, that shouldn't have hit me, that kind of thing. So, Kush says, good morning. Beginning the alerts. Persona. Imamura Cross uses Windblade into level 3, 5 seconds before my opponent dies. This will be happening when you and I play 2XKO, and we do freestyle, we do Ari, Yasuo. I'm sure we'll have some f***ed up mix to hit the opponents with, yeah? Also, hey, Demon, how are you? Good to see you. Death to Zoners. I was fighting an Ari Jinx combo a few days ago. Very difficult. Really good games, though. My goodness. Ooh, thank you, Max, by the way. Alex with the check-in. Interesting emote. That's the botchy one, I think. Thank you for being here. How have you been? M-Stack says, check, please. Check in, check on. Thank you, Stack. Appreciate you. Meta Knight with the hello, always popping in. That emote looks like someone I know. I've said that before, but it's very familiar. Lant says, it's me. Hey, we're doing some Arc Raiders, but happy to be here. Thank you, I'm glad. I've heard good things about that game. Has anyone played here? Arc Raiders, has anyone been watching content on it? Oh, sorry, I was taking a drink of water. I've heard very good things. I've heard that it's uncompromised, which is, you know, it's nice when a game comes out, a big game, especially a first-person shooter, and it's like, wow, this is just a good game. There are no bad things. There's nothing like really annoying that irritates the community. So yeah, there is that. Hope you've been enjoying. Yulia, hey Yulia, feeling a little sick, so I'm gonna be chill. Oh, I'm sorry, Yulia. Please also drink lots of water, as I am. And yes, obviously get that rest. I actually drove past my IRL friend Yulia. I mentioned before that I have a friend named Yulia, or Kana, I should say. So I drove past her place for the first time in a while, and that was fun. So that's really all I have to say. Fun bit of trivia. Hey Rai, how are you? Me when I shout out Rimdian. Oof. But let's see here. Dusk Plume. A good day to you, and to everyone in chat as well. Thank you, Dusk. Same to you. Oh, by the way, Rai, I don't know if you've seen the Sammy situation, and to anyone else, anyone who uses Sammy to stream, unfortunately, really horrible drama's gone down. To simplify it, to oversimplify it, and to summarize it, yeah, no. So the previous people who ran it overall have left, and from what it looks like, they've been kind of bullied and harassed out, which is a bit of a shame. And the people who are currently running it are first off very pro-Gen AI, as a whole, at least, which is distressing to me. And also, unfortunately, as a whole, I should say, unreceptive to conversation or feedback. I was in the server trying to have a conversation along with, a lot of other people who were all voicing out concerns, and I didn't see a single mod or a single, person in power, quote-unquote. I didn't see a single one of them respond or handle things in a good way, from my opinion, right? Every one of them was either being some combination of aggressive, deflecting, passive-aggressive, just dismissing you, shutting it down, and many people got banned. Many people. I didn't, because I was really careful to, I was, me, I'm always leading things with, hey, with zero aggression and, nothing but respect, blah, 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 just to make sure it's clear. But even then, people who were being that careful did get banned as well. So maybe I just got lucky. And this one of the ex-mods, I forgot their name. I think it was Violet and Lilies. It was something in Lilies. She left the team along with everyone else who wasn't happy with the culture, let's say. And she then posted some Google Docs outlining some stuff that was happening behind the scenes, and she immediately got banned by the current people, and all of her messages were scrubbed from the server. So that's a good sign, Oh, it's Poetry and Lilies. I just found the post. I would highly recommend, if you're curious, and if you have any kind of stake in Sammy or streaming, or if you have anyone else who uses Sammy, kindly share that post in the chat I just put. It's the Twitter post. It's just some docs again outlining the situation. I would personally not give Sammy any kind of support, financial or otherwise, at the moment. I know some people are working on an alternative. Some of the previous devs, they're working on an open source fork. By the way, when people suggested that it go open source, the new people were saying, no, it can't go open source. It's impossible. So that gives you a sense of, I think, their overall attitude from what I've seen. But yeah, just please let people know about that. Please spread that to as many people as you can. Kind of sucks because Sammy itself is fantastic, as a tool, but I don't think the people running it deserve any kind of support at the moment. That's just my opinion, but I encourage you to take a look at the docs and form your own. Anyway, that's all. Just very important. So I'm gonna have to change my pinned tweet as well with the channel trailer, because it starts with the Sammy logo. I'm not happy to publicly support them at the moment. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Yeah, Matt and I, they had the dev saying, if you don't like it, you can just leave. Which, is one thing, but it's really bad. It's to the point where they're just acting, as far as I can tell, I've seen nothing again but like childish behavior, unfortunately. That's my personal take, again, and I spent an hour plus, which is a lot longer than I should have, trying to have a conversation. But it's always like, oh, well, you're being, like people are being mean to us, you're not listening. It's like, okay, you're running the community though. You need to listen first. You need to lead by example, but no one was willing to do that. But that's not true. There's I saw maybe 2 people who were being more so civil, but even then I can't tell how genuine people are being right now. So it's a tough situation. I don't think it's a good situation at all. I think they've handled it quite poorly, unfortunately. Yeah. Anyway, that's all, so keep that in mind. Didn't Godot run into this kind of issue last year? I don't recall that exactly. I recall that there was some drama, but as far as I could tell, it wasn't founded. It was unfounded, and the people who were accusing the Godot devs of drama were actually in the wrong, because they made like a fork of Godot and they immediately made it weirdly political, and they were being very, as far as I could tell, Godot was fine, as far as I could tell, but I'll gladly take a second look if someone says I should. Work luck, thank you, Ezra. Appreciate you. Good luck with your work. Yeah, it's okay, Bean. And for the record, I don't think we should shame people who are currently using Sammy. If you're already using Sammy especially, it's unreasonable to expect that you just delete all your stuff, right? If it's part of your setup, it is for mine. But just if you can find an alternative, definitely do, but at the very least, I would not publicly be voicing support for them or giving them any support. Again, I certainly won't, and I won't talk about Sammy again unless it comes up, and I will be mentioning this first and foremost, unfortunately. Thank you, LG. It's been okay. We have some painful stuff going on, but it should be fine. And yeah, Sammy Rad is, as Golden says, it's a free just indie project, which is essentially, it's a stream deck, it's a set of buttons you could program to do whatever you want, and it works with OBS. It has a lot of Twitch integration, very handy tool. It's kind of like StreamBot, and yeah, it has a wonderful community. There's so much creative stuff. all of my, you know, card games and all of the fancy stuff I used to do before I switched more so to Godot used Sammy. I'm still using Sammy in conjunction with Godot, but yeah, just unpleasant developments. So that's that. Anyway, that's today's drama. How fun. Thanks for listening, everyone. And let's get back to the alerts, shall we? Retro saying probably just gonna lurk for tonight. Of course. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate you. Hope you had fun on Tiff's stream as well. I assume you were there. She was having a fun time, it looked like. Senpai saying cozy lurking. Have a good stream, everyone. Thank you, Senpai. I think we shall, most likely. Sunny with a good morning. Have you ever been to Tamata wa Kantangi Hanga Koawa o Tamater Turi Pukaka Pikimao ga Horonuku Pokai Wenu Akita na Tuhu? Tahu? I have not. Sorry. I think I might have missed one syllable or so. So maybe I'm thinking of a different place, but no, I don't believe I have. Is it, how is it important to you? Do you live there? Or something? Are you the mayor? Tell me. Golden Gamer says, hello everyone, hope it's been a good week. Still can't believe I've missed a stream. You finally got me with streaming at random times. I have indeed. Schedule is, I will note, down there in chat. It does display it in your own time zone, everyone, if that ever helps, because, you know, time zones are annoying to convert. But either way, thank you for being here, Golden, and I hope you're having a really, really good day. Let's see. Jabo says, starting the day with another EMA stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Jabo. I'm doing okay. You know, just thinking about the Sammy stuff, it's been very saddening, but, you know, we'll see what happens. There's enough good people in the community, I think, that a solution will be worked out. Hopefully. Hopefully. Thank you, LG. Appreciate you. Golden is doing good. That makes me happy. Yeah, like Kush says, you know, you gotta eat. I mean, we all live, it truly is, we live in a society, right? It's inevitably, we're going to end up supporting quote-unquote bad people and bad practices at some point. Best we can do is just try to live life minimizing those occurrences, right? Just do the best we can. Should be fine. Hello as well. Is it Zeokin, maybe? I'm gonna say Zeokin, please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm so sad when I mispronounce someone's name. Kills me inside. Depends on the solution you're looking for. It do. I would honestly take a fork, something open source. I would take just the management either changing of Sammy or being replaced. Changing their ways, I should say, or being replaced. New project incoming, oh, but 6 to 12 months off was announced on stream today. Oh, I see. So you are from the Sammy server, I take it. I noticed that you have this is going to sound so funny. I noticed that you have a furry avatar, so I assume maybe, big assumption, that you're associated with Whis, maybe? Because I know they do a lot of furry art, and it's really good, to be clear. Very good artist. I followed them recently. Wonderful, wonderful. Open source, but, you know, correct me. Open source, built ground up, Sammy import. You were on the mod team, man. It's funny, I was realizing how many people on the mod team had furry avatars, and it reminds me of that meme of, do you understand how many like technological breakthroughs were done by furries? But truly, society is being upheld by the furries. We should really be appreciative of them. Thank you, Shady Cicada. Sorry, hey Shady, I was just saying a funny meme. I was just making a bit of a joke, but it's true though. How are you? Good to see you. If you're meeting us for the first time, hello, my name is Imamura. It was a joke. Hello, my name is Imamura Cross. We are Imamura Cross, and we are time-traveling artists. That's our little gimmick. I'm from the future. The one with the cap is me from the past. I'm sure you'll see him pop in later. Thank you for being here. As you can see, Shady and friends, we are currently looking through everyone's alerts anytime you follow. So for example, Comical Bread and Aki as well pops up here. Thank you, Aki. And by the way, that is also running in Sammy, so example. There we go. We're currently catching up on alerts, so we're going from the oldest ones first, but thank you for being here. I hope you're all having a good day. What were you streaming, Shady? And if you don't know Shady, amazing streamer, amazing artist, musician specifically, musical art, and YouTuber as well. I would very much appreciate you checking him out. And we actually have as well a collab in 2 days, which is the Zelda Randomizer, so that's going to be nice. Oh, Galaxy 2, yeah, to celebrate the new movie, surely, right? Surely. Let me scroll up here. Quick note from Zio. They say, anyway, Landy is who you're looking for. Okay, it is Landy. I'm glad. The solution isn't immediately apparent. I see. Open source, built from the ground up. Sammy Importer. You see, interesting. Okay. And yes, you are on the mod team. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Zio. I appreciate that. I have hopefully followed all the right people. I've done a quick scope of the socials and all that, and hopefully I'm plugged in and will catch these things as they come. I appreciate you letting me know. And I know I made a joke earlier, but genuinely, Shady's chat, isn't it fascinating how often, like whenever I see, okay, think about the VR chat, like some kind of mod where there was like a metal headband, or it was a headband with these metal electrodes, I guess you could say, and they would read your brainwaves. And the resulting technology is you can control, to some degree, you could input things into VR chat with your mind. It's not a joke. I'm actually being serious. And it was built by a furry because they wanted to move. They wanted to be able to move their ears, you know, without, you know, hand gestures or whatever. And it's interesting. Like it's very noticeable how often that the Venn diagram of insane engineer and/or programmer and furry just overlaps. Does anyone know why that is? I'm really, really curious. It happens so often that surely there's some reason, you know? It's very interesting to me. If anyone knows, you know, I'd love to know. But yeah, genuinely, furries, and maybe that's why, you know, because maybe because furries have to build like fursuits. You know, they have to, they're like artists, they have different subspecies like I'm not really well versed, I'm sorry, protogens, I think. There's protogens, and there's another one. I've done a bit of research, but I'm not as learnt as I should be. So, you know, maybe that is it. Maybe they're just so used to innovating, and maybe they're just, as like a community, they're so used to finding solutions that they have to get creative. It's very interesting. Anyway, be nice to the people who uphold society and keep society running. Thank you. Let me scroll up here. Landy will be releasing some details, says Zio, on Blue Sky in the next few days. Any other details will be in their Patreon. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll definitely go check them out on Patreon as well then. Patreon.com/Landy. I'll quickly note that for Shady as well. I just finished talking about it, so I won't go on too long. But in case you don't know, Sammy, which is the Stream Deck software I've been using, that's Landy's profile, Patreon there. Long story short, very unpleasant drama, and it looks like there's been a lot of abusive and toxic and unpleasant behavior behind the scenes, and a lot of the mods have left because they weren't happy, of course, being in that environment, and the people who are left behind seem to be, at least in my personal subjective estimation, seem to be relatively unequipped to deal with things because, well, I've not seen them handle any situation with any kind of grace or in a well thought out way. They're also very pro-gen AI. I should have led with that, so there is that too. But even without the AI stuff, it's just the attitude, and it's just their behavior and how they've banned so many people from the community. And it's a shame, you know, because the Sami community is so wonderful, and there's so many creative people, and it's so fantastic. So many insane creations, you know, and it's just a community of people helping each other, which is the truest part of art that I enjoy. It's people coming together to help each other make cool things. And when Poetry and Lilies is one of the old mods, they released a doc talking about, hey, it's like this is the situation behind the scenes. Naturally, the people in charge currently banned her and deleted all of her posts, including the docs. And because they deleted all her messages on the Sammy server, it included all of these help threads she'd written, all of these Q&A things she'd participated in. It just, so much knowledge and so many years of time and effort and passion just gone, you know? So, yeah, I don't really enjoy that. You know, I don't really support that, and I don't think many people would, you know? So, just so you know, Shady and anyone else in Shady's community, if you know anyone who uses Sammy, I would highly recommend showing them this post. It's in the chat from Poetry and Lilies. Hoping the bubble pops. I really hope so. You know, maybe someday soon. Let's hope. But yeah, definitely share that. Not shaming anyone who still uses Sammy. Again, I have to use it for at least a bit longer. It's more so, you know, it's just unreasonable to tell someone to stop using it and, you know, stop streaming. But ideally just be aware of the situation, and I would personally not give them any kind of promotional support, monetary or otherwise. I certainly won't be. Sammy is a Stream Deck tool in essence, Aki. It's a free to play. I was gonna say it's a free tool that essentially acts as a Stream Deck. It's programmable, it's customizable. A lot of the cool stuff I've done on stream is through Sammy. Like the stuff you saw earlier with the fake crash when you raided in, that's through Sammy. It's hard to say. It's hard to describe because the tool is so limitless in its potential. It's such a wonderful thing. But yeah, so it's more so the people who are running it right now. I'm not really getting good vibes personally. You know, I'm never going to assume. I don't want to ever say they're evil. You know, I'm correct. Listen to me. Because that is unfortunate. That is the attitude I get from them. You know, I get the attitude of we are in the right, you are in the wrong. We have done. There's nothing we could do better. You need to shut up and listen to us or leave. You know, which a lot of people have. And of course they've banned people again. They've banned so many people. Anyway, this wasn't the point of the stream, but it was on topic, so just keep that in mind, everyone, and please share that around. Just don't let that go unnoticed, you know, especially Poetry and Lilies' post. Yeah. You can find their socials. Oh, thank you, Zio. And yes, Landy, who was as I understand, they were the main dev ? There was certainly a prominent dev of Sammy, is now working on an alternative, which is going to be open source. And, you know, open source generally good, you know, who doesn't like open source? There we go. You can find their socials there. I'll certainly be following and keeping up with all of that. Landy and Diggy, maybe it's Digi, worked really hard on 2025.2.0, and by continuing to use it, you're not exactly supporting them. There's no monetary exchange, just don't advertise it. Yes, no, exactly, until you move on. Exactly. You'll not hear me mention Sammy again, and if I do have to, I will always say, by the way, this, you know, that, exactly right. I'm currently using the I've got an old version, thankfully. I'm not gonna update. Never, right? So, you know, it's not harming. You're not harming anyone if you keep using an old version and you just don't talk about it, right? And again, and if you do, just spread the news of what's happening. But yeah, so kind of a sad note to start stream on, kind of a disappointing note, but it's important to talk about. Yeah. Thank you, Zio, again, for sharing all of that. Do you have any socials that you'd like to plug yourself? Chris pulled the 2025.31 and 3.0 update anyway? Yes, naturally. Chris is, for context everyone, Chris is the current sole dev, and I think the server owner and the person in charge of the Sammy Discord, and they're the one from, like, they made a post and they made some decisions, and they were very staunchly in support of Gen AI, and that's when this whole thing blew up. It was 2 days ago or so. So that's Chris. And again, it's unfortunately from Chris and everyone on Chris's team, I've only seen people say, well, you're being mean to us. You know, you're not listening to us. And, you know, they're all... I've only seen inciting and fighting and arguments. It's been really ugly. I'm going in circles, you get the idea. I stream on Twitch. I get around in social media spaces. Used to really ham up Sammy. And there goes that shtick. It's gone forever, you know. But Landy. Soon Landy. Right. Okay, well in that case, since you stream on Twitch, Zeokin, right there, you can go check them out. X Sammy team. They unfortunately had to leave along with I assume all the good ones, you know. I think there are a couple maybe good ones left. I saw a couple I saw a couple founders specifically who seemed to be relatively chill and relatively civil and relatively, you know, trying to actually have a conversation. But by and large, unfortunately, seems like the well's kind of poisoned. I do some weird little game mods sometimes, amateur dev stuff. We love amateur dev stuff. I'm also an amateur dev. Focus on the amateur. High emphasis on amateur. That's awesome. I hope I can catch one of your streams, Zio. Okay. Oh, and thank you, Aki. I still can't get over this UI design for the stream. Thank you. Yes, this is actually just one screen. You'll see a lot of others in a second. But yeah, thank you. My goodness. What were you streaming, Shady? Yeah, yes, you said Super Mario Galaxy 2. I hope you had fun again. I got very distracted there because we had a lot of different topics coming together, so my apologies to the raiders who had a poor first impression of me. I'm very scattered right now. Bowser literally appears, says Shady, and says, "I'm huge." Turn out that wasn't a picture of me. He says, "I'm huge." Dude, you look huge. He yells, it's not voice acted though, right? Probably. Okay, I'm mostly caught up. My apologies if I miss any messages. If you have anything you want me to see, by the way, anything you redeem channel point wise will appear on my phone. You can see at the top is the most recent one, and I'm starting from the bottom. So it might take a second, but this way I never miss redeems, right? And I never miss alerts anymore. I had to do this because the ADHD, it was too tough for me. It was too difficult, you know. My brain's silly. My brain's stupid. Let's see. I don't stream, dude. What the hell, is Shady? Okay. For real, that's me, the kid. Shady, the kid. That's him. That's his official name. It is the AIM experience, you know. It really is. I actually have... Oh, no, I don't have my meds right here. I might do like one... I might do one medicated stream before I leave for Japan. It'd be fun to just stream while on my meds, because I've never done that. Might be a different sort of experience for you. Maybe. We all start from the bottom, so true, King. But yes, Japan, yes, I'm leaving for Japan in a week, actually. Sorry to say, if you're new, which you are. Sorry to disappoint, I'll be gone for about a month because I'm visiting my family. My mother is Japanese, so naturally her family are all over there, and I haven't seen them I haven't seen my uncle, you know, my aunt, my cousins. I haven't seen them since right before COVID began. We were about to go visit them, and then, well, COVID began, so that was disappointing. But yeah, just a small vacation for me, and I'll see when I'm back. Did you know Ima's half Japanese? Oh my god. If you want to draw some circles together, I'm pretty good pals with Color Brews. Funny you say that, Zio. So am I. What a coincidence. She is the homie. Absolutely. I'm going to literally DM her right now. We were actually talking about the Sammy discussion too. And stuff. Oh, you know. Okay. Man, I can be like, oh my god, I just met Zio. They're so nice. Oh my god, Color. I just met Zio. They're so sweet. There we go. Me when I chill. It's nice meeting friends of friends, isn't it? But yes, absolutely. I would love to draw together sometime, Zio. I haven't done that in a while, you know, body doubling, but it's always so wonderful. Okay, oh really, Aki? Well, Hokkaido, huh? That's fun. My family's in, it's just the main body in Honshu. They're in Nagano-ken, which is roughly northwest of Tokyo. But that's exciting. I hope you have fun with your grandparents, Aki. Tell them I said hi. They have no idea who I am. But tell them anyway. Alright, let's see. So, catching up on alerts and then we'll go from there, everyone, yeah? So, Risky Penguin with the resub, with the 3-month advance, 5 months, 5 hyper, thank you. Pemgim, I appreciate that. Extremely kind of you. Hello, Twee. Also, is my streak still intact? It should be. Random streamer says hi. It is. It is really that exact description. By the way, I forgot to mention, but for Shady and the Raiders, today we're having a mental health stream. We're going to be talking about automatic thoughts, specifically. Those are not intrusive thoughts, Laura asked earlier. Automatic thoughts are essentially in reference to emotional reactions you have to something which are typically negative and or not constructive or unreasonable, you know? So for example, when someone, I think it was, wait, let me go back down. It's at the top somewhere, the bits. Me when I lose track. I lost track. Oh well, it's fine. So someone, oh, it was Meta Knight, yes. Meta Knight donated some bits, right? And my immediate response was, thank you, Meta Knight, you didn't have to do that. And the reason I said that, I had to think about it, is because the emotional reaction, like the automatic thought in my head was, I don't deserve the bits. You know, I don't deserve that support. That's too much. I haven't earned it. So that to me is something that happens automatically. It's because of my upbringing, it's things I've gone through growing up. I'm not used to receiving kindness, and because it's unfamiliar, and because I've been conditioned to not feel like I deserve it, you know, I kind of reject it on a subconscious level. So we're talking about those kinds of automatic thoughts, and some ways, ideally, you can try to work through them. So it's useful if, and I know Shady can use this for sure, he's like me, tortured artist, crippling depression. You never have to do the thing, yeah. And of course it's possible to say, you don't have to do that, and for it to just be polite, but for me, I know that it definitely comes from a place of, I truly on some level don't give myself the kindness that maybe I deserve, you know? So if any of you struggle with that kind of thing, or if you have something like recurring behavior that you'd like to not do as often, might be a good stream for you. But first, we will definitely catch up on the alerts. So that's what we're streaming. Thank you again for the raid. And one more time, please go check out Shady Cicada. Yeah, see, Joe pointed it out. I didn't say it out loud, but I did think in my head, I said maybe, you know, that maybe, I couldn't even bring myself to say that I deserve, because I had to put that qualifier of maybe I deserve. And yeah, I said it out. Well, no, as in, I had the thought of, I said maybe. You know, I was aware of that, but I didn't point it out, because I'm already far behind on the alerts. That's basically it. But thank you. Let's continue. Joe says, my sleep schedule, whack. My social schedule, whack. Your schedule, tight as f. Good meme. Whack. I like your subject. Whack. It's a good meme. I like that meme. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. 'Cause after all, you're my wonder wall. That's not how it goes. Thank you, Shady. Array says, hello, hope you're having a great week. Not a bad week at all, you know? It's just been a lot of physical labor, but we should be fine. I have the majority of my clothes and things to take to Japan ready, so I'm excited, you know? Never had a gummy worm, Never had to have it squirm down my throat. Start to choke. That's the sound it makes, yo. I don't actually know. I don't know what lyrics are. Shady, you have to update me on that. So, Golden says, 5 months. I'm only sharing this because Twitch keeps bugging me to do so, and I don't like it. Well, thank you, Golden. I mean, you get a little alert on screen. Why not, right? I appreciate the sub, and it means a lot to me, genuinely. Everyone who is, and I'm looking forward to, by the way, when I get back, having new emotes, because the emotes you're seeing are all pre-debut. We debuted in September, but all of these emotes are old, so please look forward to me drawing some new ones, maybe while I'm in Japan, maybe right when I get back, but that's gonna be really fun. I'm really looking forward to that. Let's see. Of course, Justice would know, yes. Justice knows. Justice always knows. I thought the Gummy Worm rap was one you made on your own. No, I said that, but I was, lying. You can go follow Justice Silverwing through the link in chat. I'd very much appreciate it. Justice is fantastic. Please do. Thank you, thank you. I will say for the record, when I said that I made this song, it's an Emo Muracross original, within 30 seconds I followed up with, just kidding, by the way. Just for the record, didn't steal it. It's Shady's creation. Literally, he just freestyled that on stream. It was very funny. Wait, that's illegal. Sparrow Phantasm saying good morning. Thank you, Sparrow. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to? Laura says, God, 60 months, 59-month streak. Really? Wait, so you streamed, you subbed once, you took a second, and then you came back. 59 streak, I never noticed that. Thank you, Laura. Very kind. 60 months is crazy. Absolutely absurd. All men do is lie. Play wait, BO7? What's BO7? Oh, Black Ops 7. I was gonna say eat hot chip, charge phone, you know. Yeah, you're Toby Fox's dad. I was saying this to Rufa. My favorite form of humor is say something just objectively not true, and then within maybe half a second say, no, that's not true. It's so funny, you know? Oof, okay. Drink the water. Oh, thank you, Justice. I'll certainly read that. Why you lying? Spray says, perfect timing of the stream today, actually. I have some thoughts in my mind lately. I want to lurk around for now. Of course, thank you, Spray. Appreciate you being here. And I recommend, by the way, for the entirety of the stream, if you have an automatic thought, again, so if you catch yourself having a reaction to something and you think, why did I think that? Why did I do that? Try to put it into words, you know, and write it down either on a notepad, you know, somewhere. And when I'm caught up on these alerts, I'll be asking people if they have any examples, and then I can, well, again, I can run through them, you know, and we can talk about how some ways you can ideally deal with them. We'll talk about the 10 common cognitive distortions as well. There's a few categories that they can generally fit into. And of course, it's from Memory Justice, of course. I would believe that from you, absolutely. Thank you, Ray, by the way. Have a good day. See you soon. Yes, I think we will have a good stream, absolutely. Kirby says, good morning. Since Tales of Xillia got a remaster recently, I went back to play the original on PS3, and my save file was from 10 years ago, and now I feel old. Oh, Kirby. Did you have a fun time, though? There's something bittersweet about seeing that timestamp. You know, seeing 2015, and then hitting the save button, and then it just gets overwritten. You know, the nostalgia's gone. It's in the present now. But I hope you had fun. And I hope you have fun with the remaster if you enjoy it, if you end up playing it, sorry. Rad says, have you heard of the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Do I know the Muffin Man? He lives on Drury Lane? Judge says, hello, so I got engaged on Tuesday. Whoa, how's everyone else doing? Crazy thing to drop out of nowhere, Judge. Well, first off, congratulations. Could we get some congratulations for Judge? I don't know if you're still... of course it's an ad break. Of course it's an ad break. No. Very sad. Well, ad break. I'm dead. Judge Volksray, congratulations on your... engagement. Great. It slows. Sorry, I'm just typing in something in relation in response to Theta. Listen, pause it. I moved the phone. Okay, there we go. I think the ads are over. Good, welcome back everyone. How are you feeling? But yeah, congratulations, Judge. I'll be sure to send you a timestamp to this moment, actually, so I can... There we go. So that way he can see all of your very kind and lovely congratulations. I'm sure he and his partner will appreciate that very much. Here we go. We have it right here. It's about an hour in, yeah. Got it, okay. I'm gonna DM this to Judge. Judge Volksray. A bit earlier, well, a bit earlier than this, we all congratulated you on your engagement. Actually, I'll just say, a bit earlier than this, we all wrote some words out for you. There you go. Thank you, everyone. I'm sure he'll very much appreciate that. Okay. So, thank you, Ridian, by the way, for the sub. Very kind. Didn't have to. Again, see? I'll inevitably say it, but thank you so much. Okay, there we go. Hello Tyron as well. Hello Bluto. Hello Wild Hearts. I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing okay. We are just catching up on alerts right now, and Judge just announced his engagement, so congratulations to Judge one more time. I'll be sure to ask you more about it later on, yes? Oh, you're watching a Wicked ad, Shady? Yes. I mean, I watched the first movie. It was really good. It was very, very good. If you have any kind of enjoyment of musicals, or if you just want to see, you know, a very theatrical sort of movie, it's just good. Just go watch the first Wicked movie. It's quite good. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all, is it? Okay. Well, let's see here. Everything. Thanks so much, homie. Yes. Let's see. Of course, thank you, Joe. Sleep well. See you soon. Yeah, I know you dislike musical, Shady, which is so funny because you are literally a musician, but I guess stranger things have happened. Okay, yeah, Defying Gravity, very good. All good songs. Okay, Bun Velvet, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Very sweet. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I haven't actually seen any of your messages, so my apologies. Let me see if I can see some Bun Velvet. Did I see any? Nope. I mistyped their name, I think. Underscore. Bun underscore. Oh my goodness, Rufa? Hi, Rufa. You there? How are you feeling? Okay, they haven't typed anything yet. No worries. That's good. I'm glad. But I hope you're doing well, Bun. I appreciate you. And we have Glub. Good morning. Howdy. It's your favorite Tanuki here to wish everyone well. Thank you, Glub. Hope you're having a great day. Max as well. Math is the worst thing in school. How's it going today? Once again, I love math. Unfortunately for you. Can't help you. Skill issue. Just kidding, but only a little bit. Kira says, good evening, Ema. Good evening to you. I just like math, you know, it's like a puzzle. What don't you like about math, Max? Tell me. That's not aggressive, you know, I'm just curious. What aspect of it does not click with you? Meth. Not math. Stealth. Meth. Math. Why are you blue? me when I swap between past and future me. Why are you blue? Okay, let's see. I've been spending all this time trying to make a Breaking Bad joke. No way. That's insane. Bainzarian, Ema, hello Bainzarian. I can't believe that you have the Hornet badge, by the way. Well, not you specifically. Anytime I see someone with the Hornet badge, it just reminds me that I missed out, and I want to end it all. I want that badge. I want the badge so badly, but it's too late. Time doesn't wait. I'm so angry at myself. I should have gotten it. I should have gotten it. Anyway, thank you, Bane, for popping in. I appreciate you. I heard Color Brews told me that you had some kind words for me regarding the Sammy drama. So it's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. How have you been? I'm so sorry. That's my first impression. No, you were here before, actually. You were here in during the debut, I remember. And so, no, I do appreciate that. It's very, very kind. Yeah. But yeah, how have you been, Bane? How are you feeling regarding... how are you feeling regarding everything happening? Yeah, Zeo thankfully spilled the beans and was very kind with a lot of info. B, what's your opinion, Bane, on furries being, for some reason, like 90% of the time, when there's some insane technological breakthrough, it's a furry. I don't know why, you know? That's not like a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying, for some reason, Venn diagram, why is it that furries also tend to be, or rather, furries and like insane software engineers, they just happen to cross over a lot, you know? It's very interesting. The prevailing theory chat reached was probably because with like the furry culture, you have like if you have to learn how to make fursuits, you know, you have like protogens, like you have different, you have a very specific like set of, I guess you could call it lore and culture. So maybe that naturally leads to a mindset where you have to kind of be creative and you have to problem solve, you know? Absolutely legendary Venn diagram. It is also a circle. It truly is, genuinely. We were talking about, I remembered I was recalling the VR chat individual who made technology where you could basically like input things into VR chat with your mind. You know, you could activate emotes by thinking about it, and it was it's so funny. It was purely because they wanted to be able to move the ears of their like protogen avatar. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's like, oh, I'll just casually invent new technology so I can indulge my hobby some more. So insane. Actually so based. But yeah. So what are your thoughts on those two things? Let me scroll up here. Catching. I do be surviving, says Bane. I have hope. Yeah, me too. You know, I want to hold on to it. It's sad to. It's sad to not have hope. You know, it's too sad to let go of it. It'll break my heart further. But yeah, let's hope. Let's see. Okay, all caught up. Honestly, yeah, it really is. If you're passionate about something, I guess you just find a way to further it, you know? You find a way to make things work. You find a way to make things happen. Yeah, it is like that. The determination, truly, it really is that. It's determination, the passion, and just the drive, right? And of course, the sense of community to further it. That wasn't bad. So, we're just catching up on alerts right now, but yes, we'll keep going. We're having a mental health stream today. I promise that is actually the topic of the stream. I've just been sidetracked a lot, as I tend to be. You know what, I'll actually give it up. I'll give a tangent. If you're here, everyone... where are my meds? Hold on. 1 second. 1 moment, everyone. I'm gonna step away from my desk, but I'm gonna be in the same room. I'm just grabbing... something from my bag. Hold on. Here somewhere. Trying to find... So I usually jingle my keys to get people's attention, but I've lost my keys, so I have my meds instead. Wait, actually no, I found my keys literally today, so I can use them instead. Great. Hold on. My keys. Got it. Well, it's not accurate to say I lost my keys. Specifically what happened was my keyring broke. So my keys were all separate, but now they're back together. Funny that all I had to do was probably say, hey, pay attention, but I instead made a whole 60-second bit around it. Amazing. Thank you, Deegs. It wasn't even my joke. To be clear, it was Bane's joke. They're the funny one, not me. Okay, pay attention, everyone. There we go. We're so back. If you have a sub card, I'm giving a tangent out. You have 60 seconds to claim it. Only 60. Time doesn't wait. Go on. Type claim. Grab that for yourself. And for context, if you don't know what that is, anyone, like the Raiders, for example, or anyone new, if you're subscribed, you can collect achievements. And one of the achievements is whenever I go on a tangent, you know, I just give out, it's an achievement. Be present for me going off topic, because it do be happening every now and then. So go ahead and grab that, and I'll catch up on chat very quickly. Hi, Uri, by the way. How are you? Should have said Porter. Why not both? It makes me think of, I was thinking about Zero the Third today from Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. They're a rabbit character, and they're incessantly using rabbit puns. It's quite good. It makes me happy, you know. Okay, all caught up. So, let's see what we have. Alright, next one. Rad says, funny joke, I finished my thesis yesterday and turned it in, but I tinkered on it until the very last minute, much to the dismay of my folks. Yes. Have you seen some professors get mad if you turn it in too close to the deadline? And they say, oh, you're being marked as being late, you get a failing grade. I don't think those people understand what a deadline is. Yeah? Anyway, the point is, you handed it in very last minute, which is still before the deadline, so you know what? Tinker all you like. You deserve that, genuinely. Politely Wicked, I adore Imacutie Cross. Well, I think you are the most fantastic and cozy, comfy... There we go. And cutie streamer there is, so what then? What if I were to say that, Poe? Go follow Poe, everyone. Thank you. They're always refusing to accept praise. I could never know what that's like. Pasta linguine pepperoni, hey boss. Hello to you once again. How are you feeling? Javo says, that's why I haven't seen my card yet, not subbed. Oh yes, no, don't worry about it. And to be clear, by the way, I don't want anyone to feel pressured to subscribe, because currently we are still in beta testing, and hopefully I'll be done by the time I get back home, because I'll be coding and bug fixing in Japan as well. But I will be providing access to the cards for everyone. I think what I'll do is, if you're not subbed, you can get a card through channel points, you know? Because I still wouldn't want to have it for, let's say, someone who just walks in, because I think it's more important that it's for the community, you know? But I don't want it to be paywalled forever, ideally. It's just subs get early access at the moment. But yeah, that's all it is. Jobo. They say, no biggie, I was under the impression it was just a general card anyone would get. Suppose having it be sub-related removes a lot of bloat. Yeah, that is definitely part of it, is the bloat, right? But partially just because I know I have a lot of bugs to fix. Not a lot, you know, just a few more. But yeah, so thank you, I appreciate your understanding. Let's see, 5k points? Yeah, I haven't decided on the number yet, but 5k could be good, you know. We'll work it out. We'll work it out eventually. Dimension Demon says, check in from my bed. Good morning, Ema. Good morning to you, Dimension Demon. How are you feeling? Hope you slept well. Well, actually, you might be going to bed now. Huh. Max says, don't slack. Stretchy stretches and some water if you wouldn't mind. Chat hydrates with water as well. Agreed. Thank you, Max. Everyone in chat, you're obliged to drink water right now. Go on. Card Light TM. Yeah, I'll still have some minor things locked behind subs, just because it makes sense, you know. Gotta give them something. But ideally, I'd like for people to have fun regardless of money, because, you know, not everyone has money, understandably. Ridian says, hello, I'll mental your health. I think that's more so the other way around in our dynamic. Rad says, starting another Baldur's Gate 3 run after 1k hours, give me a race in a class. Oof, sorry it took a while, Rad, to get to you. I think you posted that... What's the time? You posted this almost an hour ago. Oops, my bad. So... I'm going to say dwarf... I'm going to say dwarven cleric. That's kind of weird, right? Is there a dwarf race in Baldur's Gate? We should, Shady. You and DJ and the others did pitch together to give me the game. I still have it. I've stopped myself from playing it because I do want to play the first time with you. Maybe when I get back we can do that, yeah? I would very much enjoy that. Okay. Let's see. We have Heroic Vanguard checking in on way to bed. Have a good stream, Ema. Thank you, Vanguard. Sleep well. Ezra as well, the well clerk, of course. Thank you again, Ezra. Algie saying, quick check-in and lurk from work. Hope today's been good. It has been. Thank you, Algie. Anime X Fate. Oh boy, 4 AM. Just wanted to say hello. If I miss your future streams, I hope your trip goes amazingly well. Thank you, Anime. I think it will. You know, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'll be posting photos and such to... I'll be posting that to my socials, so look out for some fun stuff. I'm going to Disneyland. Ooh, have fun. The Shady with the raid, of course. Thank you, Shady. Appreciate you. Strange Block QB with the webwa. I haven't seen... sorry, I haven't talked to you about it, Shady, but do you follow Terminal Montage? Have you seen the Shadow Temple speedrun animation? That's a good one. Aki, thank you for the follow again. Very kind. Also, what is... So it's Akirag FX Japan. Is that your full name? Am I understand that correctly? Comical Bread, thank you again. Patho Mimic with a check-in. TikTok goes the clock. Thank you, Patho. How are you feeling? Moth Cinnabar, I love your avatar, Moth. With the absolute cinema? Oh, absolute cinnabar, actually. That's cute. Very cute. Bo. Threatening. It's me. Hi, Emma. I have a very scuffed setup right now, but I'm here for the mental health stream. So excited to talk about stuff. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you, Bo. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Scuffed setup. Are you in a hotel room or something? Are you on the move? I'm curious what your situation is. Moth with the check-in. Thank you, of course. I appreciate you. Thanks. Yeah, no, it's really cute. I love it. Did you draw that yourself? Panic says, hello. Hey, Emma. I missed the last stream because my sleep schedule wasn't god-awful, so I think I might be heading off soon as well. Have a good stream. Of course, Panic, please prioritize your sleep schedule, absolutely, 100%, and sleep well, if you're still here, you know. Let's see. Absolute Cinnabar is so good, it really is. Amazing vibes, and I love your voice. Thank you, I appreciate that. Honestly, if you're from Shady Stream, which you are, we really are just the same person in a lot of ways, you know? We make the same kinds of jokes, and I don't mean just, oh, we have similar humor. We've literally just said word for word the same jokes, coincidentally, every now and then. Sometimes in the same space, sometimes we'll be like, hey, I talked about this thing yesterday, haha, and this happened, and Shady or I will be like, oh, that's happened to me before. It's kind of weird. It lines up a lot. It's scaring us. It's spooking us. Thank you, by the way, to... Is it Iridaze, maybe? Maybe it's Iridaze. I'm gonna say Iridaze, but please correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you for the follow. I love your profile picture. It's so cute. What? Oh, I love the outfit. It's so cozy. Very cottagecore. Oh, I broke something. That's okay. There we go. Okay. I just found a bug, actually. That's fine. Cool. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Waffle as well. Also, Hey Sparrow and Nooby. And Duck Dog, thank you for following. Okay, Iridaze is right. Perfect. Lovely vibes here. Thank you, Iridaze. You're also from Shady's community, I see. Shady is a very good homie. We are the same person. I often describe him as Canadian me, and I'm sure some of you definitely in his community have heard him refer to me as Australian him, so two sides of the coin, you know? We do share the ADHD brain cell as well, it's very true. The only conflict we have is that he has really bad taste in fruit. He has the worst takes in fruit. I've never heard him have a single good opinion when it comes to fruit. But aside from that, he's a cool guy, you know? He's a nice guy. He's aight. It's fine. I'll destroy this man. You won't. You can't find me. Waffle says I'm the ultimate form of sysadmin. I did not read that correctly. Because when I see your profile picture, Waffle, I think of One Shot, because of the palette is similar and you have the globe sort of item. You know, the globe effect around, the circular effect around the waffle. So that paired with sysadmin, it's pretty fitting. One Shot is so good. I've never played it. I wouldn't know. But eventually I will. Thank you, Violet, for the sub. Very kind. I appreciate you. The resub, as you can see, that's a bug I have to fix. Resub and sub sometimes comes in together, but not every time. It's a pretty easy thing to fix. I can think of a fix already. I just have to... The fix I have in mind is whenever a sub notification comes in, I'm just going to have the overlay wait for maybe 10 seconds. Because this came in 8:22 and 6 seconds. This came in 6 seconds later, you know. So if I have the overlay wait maybe 15 seconds to see if a resub notification from the same person comes in, it can just ignore the first notification. That'll prevent the duplication. So, very easy fix, but it'll just take a second to implement, so I haven't done it yet. But again, I'll have time in Japan, won't I? 34 months though, thank you, Violet, again, very kind, and I hope you're having a lovely day, or night? I don't know what time it is right now, I've forgotten everything. I don't even know what time it is in my own time zone. It's 9 p.m, good, now I know. Alright, let's see. Would Shady be the original? Would I be the original? I don't know. Me and Shady, it's like the chicken and the egg. Who came first? Let's see. Iri says, your stream is super unique. Development for streaming is so cool. Thank you. Yeah, that's very sweet. Again, I have trouble accepting kind words, but I'll do my best. That means a lot to me, genuinely. And I'll do my best to show you some cool stuff after I catch up on the alerts, because this is only one of several screens that we have. That game is made for your brain, dude. You have to stream desktop capture? That's interesting. That's really interesting. I wonder why he said that. What did he mean by that? I assume the game closes itself or something at some point, but that's not enough of a reason to desktop capture, I don't think. You know? Because you could just have the streamer say, oh, it crashed, it closed itself. But I don't know, I wonder if it puts like a file in your desktop or it changes your wallpaper. That'd be so insane if it changed your wallpaper. I don't know if they can do that. You'd probably need some Windows permissions. That's the kind of thing I would want to do in my game. Let's see. Kaylee, by the way. Thank you, Kaylee. Yes, absolutely. And please enjoy your sleep. I'll see you soon. I'll read your message in full when I get to it proper, as I always do. Appreciate you. Hello, Hitokiri as well. Bane also knows One Shot, has some solid layers, so I hear. I've only heard good things. I've never heard a single bad word about One Shot. And I really should play it. It does sound like the kind of game I'll enjoy. Theta with the check-in. Thank you, Theta. How are you feeling? Stack says, Ima. I think an auto thought I get is, oh, I will actually leave this if it's okay, because I would like to read these when we're actually caught up and in the topic fully. But thank you, Stack, for submitting one. I'll leave it as unread, so I definitely come back to it. Zio, thank you again for the follow. Very kind. Hope you've been enjoying the vibes. You've been very lovely to talk to. Twee says, is my streak still intact? It should be, but we'll confirm in a moment. Deeg says, very EP, and by the way, it's just a streak, you know. It's nice, but I don't want people to ever stress about them. It's purely for fun. Don't feel like you should be pressured or stressed, you know. The moment it stops being fun, then there's no point to me, you know. Deeg says, very EP, Ima will now become a distant memory in T-2 streams. I will. I'm sure we'll have at least maybe one more stream before I go, besides the ones I've talked about, but yeah, I guess we'll see. Depends on how busy I am pre-flying out. And so on, it's so surreal, you know. I never feel, it never feels real going to the airport and getting on a plane and thinking, wow, I'm on the other side of the planet. Isn't that wild? Moths is saying, if you play One Shot, the 2016 Steam version is best. Okay, thank you, noted. I didn't know there were multiple versions, so I'll certainly be keeping that one in mind. There are different year versions. I am curious, actually. I assume the game came out on, like, itch.io or something beforehand, maybe. Maybe. Shady says your reactions will be sick. So will yours when you play Void Stranger. It's exciting. Golden says, have a quick stretch. It's most likely been around 2 hours or longer by the time you read this. 2 hours? That's a little, it's a little far. It's only been half an hour. Come on now. I know I'm slow, but not that slow, right? Let me go ahead and stretch. Okay, there's the original free version, 2016 One Shot. World Machine? Oh, that's right. No, you talked about this last time, the console version of the game. Yes. Interesting. I was underestimating your ability to lock in and get through the messages. Every now and then, I can. But only every now and then. Justice says, oh, here it is. Never had a gummy worm. Never had to have it squirm down my throat. Don't mean to gloat, but I never had a gummy worm. I only had celery. Dipped in blue cheese. I want 2 of these. Something gummy worm, please. Never had a father. I'm just lying. I have a father, but he never bought me a gummy worm. It's good. That is actually that's the line that always kills me. Never had a father. I'm just lying. That is exactly my humor. Just saying something objectively untrue and then immediately taking it back. It's just so satisfying. What can I say? Thank you, Justice. I noticed that you mentioned that it was purely off memory. Again, I do believe you, 100%. I would never doubt that. You are the #1 Gummy Worm fan. I take it. You know, I've never seen someone more passionate about Gummy Worm than you. Ridian, have you seen Shady's Gummy Worm rap, by the way? Does anyone not know what that is? If you're a fan of me and you know Shady, but you haven't seen that, maybe? Because I'd like to talk about it, if so. Okay, let's see. Ray Kupo with the check-in. Hey Ray, once again, good morning, Ima. Sorry I can't stick around, but hope you have a nice chill stream. Thank you, Ray. It's very chill so far. It's nice, you know. I've had some anxiety recently because I know... I just know I'm leaving soon. It makes me sad, but it is... Anytime I start the stream and get to talk to everyone, you're all very nice at... I'm sorry, very good, I should say. You're very good at soothing me and making me feel at peace. So, thank you, everyone. And Bluto says, it's me. Hi, email. It is a hi email, and I will send you one back. Just kidding. I don't know your email. You see? It's just like that. But thank you so much. Tyron says, Asudk rokaolo eukmejk majot ud amu jochum zen sekt a zulo tedo ksakch, which is dinosaur speak, and this is what we actually coded last time we were here. You can see in the channel points menu, there's Saurian translator, so I have a button I can press to translate this. What's it gonna be? I can't believe I almost missed an Ima stream. How could I have done this? Nah, you made it. You're still here, and don't worry. Quite early, actually. So, thank you for being here, Tyron. Ridian with the gift sub, the tier 1. Thank you, Ridian, to Shady once again. It's very kind. The translator does work, yes. It works perfectly. It's very fun. Very enjoyable. I haven't decided how I'm going to implement it. Probably, actually, it is going to be when I'm drawing or when I'm coding to prevent me from reading chat and being productive. But what I can do, if you pay attention to the chat box down the bottom, where is it? Saurian, chatbox.gd. Okay, so if you look at the bottom of the chat box, subscribers, could you please just type some messages in chat, please and thank you. Delayed gratification, your return will be great and you'll have Japan stories. It's true, I'll have many stories and I'm looking forward to sharing them. Ima is, so you can see, for example, Rix, Radwa Redwa, Jemo Mojwoj, so I can have it so that it converts everyone's messages into Saurian. It's if you don't know what that is, it's Saurian. It's referencing, what's it called? Star Fox Adventures. So this might be good to help me stay productive because I will literally not be able to look at chat anymore. So that's fun. I'm going to disable that now. Welcome back, everyone. Now you can talk. Okay, good. Zamzoon. Jim Jam gets turned into Zamzoon. That's really good, actually. I really like that. That's very funny. Oh, man, okay. So, oh yes, VIP. It also works on VIPs. So, I have a category of users called super users or like privileged users. And that includes mods, subbed people, same people who can get a card. So if you can get a sub card, that means you're either subbed, you're a VIP, you're a mod, you have an artist badge. You know, one of those. That's fun. I'm not sure my phone did that. New phone nickname, Zamzoom. Aki, with the check-in, waving to me. I'm currently writing my thesis paper for my biochemistry degree, half procrastinating and half doing work. I'm in the procrastination stage right here. That's okay, Aki, but if there's anything I can do to encourage you, how about what if I ban you right now? What if I ban you for 30 minutes? And that way you have it, that's your incentivation, right? I'm going to bring you back in 30 and you tell us how much work you've done, yes? And we can use the adrenaline of being judged in public. Yeah? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. But actually, unless what? Yeah, the reason I bring this up is I have a friend who is, I was doing work, I promise. Okay, I believe you. Sounds like you don't need the extreme strategy. We do have a friend called Alex here, and Alex will genuinely just sometimes say, I'm having trouble focusing on work, could you time me out so I can't chat? It's like, yeah, sure, absolutely. So, it's just a fun thing, you know? It does work genuinely sometimes. Rufa was here. I think she might have had to step away immediately, which makes sense. She's very busy with everything going on right now. But hopefully she pokes her head back in. Hope you're well, Rufa, if you're listening. Lant says, new mail. Just picked up Void Stranger. Very good. Noticed it's Steam Deck verified. Oh yeah, it's very lightweight. You could run that game on a laptop from the 2000s, I'm sure. It's Steam Deck verified. Time to get strange. Also, suggestion to add some future more emotes. Absolutely. I don't know if it's going to be half-half, but absolutely going to have past and future emotes. 100%. Oh, my throat. But yes, thank you, Lant. And good luck with Void Stranger. Uri. By the way, after the mental health segment, I'm considering playing Void Stranger. What a surprise. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Uri says good morning. Thank you, Uri. Duck Dog with the follow. Thank you, Duck Dog. Your profile picture is of leaves, though. This feels deceptive, you know? Newbie with the cutest emote I've ever seen. Thank you, Newbie, for checking in. I love them. Aki says, I've got a bigger fix. Easy fix. Oh, I'm resisting the urge to play more Octopath. Octopath is pretty good, it's true, but I won't talk about it, you know, lest I encourage you into wanting to play it. Void Stranger and a Raspberry Pi. I genuinely think I could run that. Genuinely. Okay, let's see. Good. Hey, Jenny, by the way, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay, there we go. Let's keep going. We have a few more to get to, including Jenny's, so let's speed up. Sparrow It's me. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, BA. Ooh, it's like the Konami code, almost. Left, right, BA, select start, I think it is. The code unlocks nothing current. Oh, sorry. That's a good idea, actually. I'm trying to think of fun things to add to stream. What if we have a secret code you can enter in chat and it triggers something, you know? And maybe you need 5 different people to enter each part of the code in. Don't know what it would trigger, but it could trigger something, you know? Yeah, that sounds fun. Could we do that? I will say as well, one of the things I want to activate, want to implement, it's not going to be that hard, is just a mini game where, I think I've mentioned this once in the past, we nominate a word, or maybe we don't even know what the word is, but let's make the word like fight. Yeah? So the next time someone says fight, that person gets timed out for 5 minutes or something, you know? So it's just a game of being careful about, you know, saying something. I could also hook up a voice... I have a voice detection software, because, you know, for the captions... Captions are working, right, by the way? Yes? I think they are. So, if I say the word out loud, then... You know... I wouldn't get timed out. Something would happen to me, I suppose. So, you know. Yes. That one. I want to point out, by the way, that Joe tried to say the word that is banned, but it didn't go through, because we've banned that word. Sorry, Joe. You can't use the word moist. If you want to try, everyone, just try sending a word with moist. Sorry, I sent it with moist. It doesn't work. There was no reason to. I just thought it was funny. Moist. Let's see. Catching up on chat right now. Suggest badge, mayhaps. Honestly, if you have any suggestions for stream, just use the message emo redeem. I'm happy to accept any suggestions anytime. You know, I want to keep building and adding to the overlay in fun ways. As far as we can. Word of the day. Yeah, exactly, Sparrow. We pick a word to start a stream. It's kind of like that. Isn't that how bomb works? Bomb is different because it uses a set of keywords. It uses like bomb, gunpowder, boom, but it would be random for like the word game, you know? Okay. Moist critical. I guess it works if there's no, if it's not a single word. General scales. Yeah. General scales. Okay, so let's keep going, shall we? I do have the vine booms turned off. Sorry, here, let me turn them on. Okay, there we go. Oblique Boredom. Love your name, by the way, and your profile picture. Thank you for the follow. Primordial Soup saying, good morning, Ema. Go, fight, win. I'll do my best. Oh, are the sounds actually not working? Wait, are they? They are. That was weird. Oh, I think I did log in and it said there was an error with retrieving your data. We had to resort to a backup, so I think it actually lost that change. Let me put it back in for you, everyone. Where is it? Triggers, boom check, vine boom. Here it is. Yeah, it got deleted. That's weird. That's fine. Just put it back in. So Twitch chat. See, I keep all my data on Dropbox, but that is a problem sometimes because if it tries to save something twice in a row, certain programs don't like that. General scales. General scales. Allow empty wildcard. Alright, everyone. It is back in place. Have fun with that. Great. Appreciate you. Okay. Big moist. Everyone's getting around it. Everyone's being tricky. Okay. So, go fight win. Thank you. Primordial Soup, I will. Kaylee, yay. They said this earlier, heading to bed, but I want to wish everyone a lovely time zone. Hope there's good mental health talk, as it is so important. I'll be lurking and enjoying the cozy as I fall asleep. Thank you again, Kaylee. Maybe you're already asleep by this point. Who can say? Tip of the morning, tip of the hat. Hi, Ema from Hitokiri Rooster. Thank you, Rooster. And Jenny saying, hey, Ema in chat. popping in to say hi. I've been working hard and putting my all into making the end of this year crazy. Yeah, good on you, Jenny. I'm proud. Best wishes to all, and I will now play My Hero Ultra Rumble until proper morning so I can record music. Enjoy yourself. What are some new units that are coming in, Jenny? Are they adding stuff from the anime, maybe? I noticed the words Armored Might in chat, although it was moving too fast for me to keep up with. So, maybe. Acro. Hello, Acro. Thank you for checking in again. I think I've mentioned, but this emote always makes me think of Emerald from Sonic Battle. I love it. And we're all caught up. So, the cards. So if you're new, such as Shady's Raiders, some of Shady's Raiders like Aki, and some people, I don't know if Bane has seen this screen, for example. Maybe. I don't know if Zio has seen it, but these are the cards, right? So, we're going to go through them and catch up, yes? Good old slimes, yes. Also, hey, Okami. Thank you, Bean. Armored Might just got added. Shigaraki's getting a new moveset. Ooh, that's cool. With a new look, hopefully. Surely. Kush says... Well, not Kush says. Kush with the 2-week watch streak, by the way. 7 tangents and 15 check-ins. Crazy work. Thank you, Kush, as always. 2 weeks is insane. You hit the milestone before I left for Japan. Look at that. Well done. Oh, by the way, I think what I'll be doing is I'll not be... Oh man, I'm thinking about where to put like the Tamagotchi, like the pets when they're implemented. I think I might put it in the bottom right and replace the bonuses panel. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Like where else would they go? I'm kind of hurting for space a little bit with this setup. Let's see. I saw your little video. Oh, the trailer, I take it. Thank you. I'm glad. I used to read every post. Every post? What do you mean? Every single one? That's insane. Surely not. Jenny says, yeah, they give him a skin. Yes, with the cape. Good, good. As they should. It's a good look. Aki says, if a Todai Dorm song is playing in my head, of course. Of course. I'd play it right now, but the vibes are much more quiet. Thank you, Shady. Enjoy being in bed. Appreciate you and see you soon. Very excited for Zelda. Oh, of course. Absolutely. Hello, Red, by the way, of course. How are you? How are you? And JD, hey JD, how are you feeling? How have you been? Zio says my phone had notice for help general and the show off. Oh, every single post in there. Okay, that's more reasonable. Still insane, but that's really cool. Thank you. I do feel bad. I didn't think, I didn't realize. Oh, it is kind of self promotion. You know, I should have taken out like the link to my channel and the debut date at the end, but I wasn't thinking, you know. I was just like, oh, I made this cool trailer, and that was my mindset, but oops, it was technically self-promotion, wasn't it? Oops, my mistake. Let's see. I could make a little space play profile pic, yeah, I could make some space, maybe. A fun little internal discussion. Ooh, sorry to make trouble for you. I'm glad that, I'm glad that it was just, you know, deleted and it was just sorted out because, you know, I get it. I'd rather the mods do what needs to be done, right? Yeah, it's not exact. I'm not showing the code and all that, which I would like to do as well. That would be super fun. I'd love to go through it all. But you know, I was just at the time I just had the one trailer, so that's all I posted. But again, totally fair decision, and it's more important that, you know, things are taken case by case and things are actually dealt with in a fair manner, so that way it sets a precedent, right? Yeah. So let's see. A full-time post reader. I have automatic thoughts about Factorio all the time. Yes, that's yes. And JD says automatic thoughts. Yes. So we're talking about automatic thoughts in the psychological sense, the psychological term. So it's referring to thoughts that are, or emotional reactions that are, generally speaking, more so negative or unproductive or unhelpful or unreasonable, things that are unwanted usually, and we're going to talk about how we can potentially work through them, some ways of getting through them, and we're going to talk about 10 common cognitive distortions or types of cognitive distortions. So I'll be asking people to participate if they want later on, but for now, as usual, we're just getting through the cards and saying hello to everyone. Yeah, no beef, of course, absolutely, and like you say, it is all torched. Unfortunately, you know, maybe in future. Arky says, I'm going to be lurking. Have a good day / night. Thank you, Arky. Enjoy your lurk. See you soon. And hey, Orange, I didn't reply to your message. I'm sorry, Orange. I've been so busy. But how are you? Please go check out Orange. I'd appreciate that very much. Let's see. JD says, I wanted to confirm. Do my master's in counseling psychology. Ooh, there you go. So you're far more studied than I am in that case. But yeah, that's exciting. I hope your master's goes well. That is a massive step. Okay, Alex with the 2-week, 3-day watch streak. That's 17 check-ins, 4 moments, and 2 gambles, 1. And yes, this is going to be contributing, by the way, to the pet and the Tamagotchi stuff I mentioned earlier, for those of you who weren't here for that announcement. Stack as well with the 2-week, 4-day watch streak. That's 17 check-ins, 5 tangents, and 3 moments. Thank you, thank you. We have Meta Knight with 1-week, 2-day watch streak, 11 check-ins total. We have Lant with the 1-week, 4-day watch streak, and that's 11 check-ins, 2 moments, and 2 tangents, including the one just now, I'm sure. Hello Librorum, Yulia Kana, level 7. Can we get some 7s in chat, please? Thank you. 1 week and 5 days is crazy with 11 check-ins. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dusk Plume, you've reached 1 week. Congratulations. Ta-da. That's a long time. Thank you. It means a lot. You know, 1 week is 7 streams in a row. It was kind of crazy. And thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. You've been nothing but lovely and to speak to ever since you first came in here. And you have 3 tangents you've picked up as well. That's actually the most I've seen from... I think you're tied for first. Maybe. So thank you so much. 7 check-ins as well, of course, you know, naturally. Retro with the 3-day watch streak. Thank you, Retro. Hope you're enjoying your luck. 2767. What did Moth even post? It's just empty for me. No, it's a keycap. Interesting. I see it on the overlay, but in the Twitch chat on the website, it's just empty. It's just blank. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. I didn't know that, Kush, about your mother. That's really cool. It's fantastic. Okay, next one here. Distracted Senpai. Me, I'm distracted. 2-day watch streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we have a golden guy with the 2-week, 2-day watch streak. Oh, level 8, my favorite. Could we get some 8s in chat? Thank you very much. And that's 8. 3 tangents and 16 check-ins total, of course, naturally. What is that at on my card? The at? Oh yes, so that's the bug we talked about last time. So when you set a custom stat for yourself, you know how you can set, for example, well, you'll see Roof is 1 in a second. So I'll come back to that in a second. You know, it'll be easier later, but thank you, Golden. And we have Risky Penguin with the 2-day watch streak, level 5. Can we get some 5s in chat, please? Fusion score of 7, matching your check-ins. Neat. Oh, nice coincidence. Coffee Grounded Clipper with the 2-week, 3-day watch streak. That's 7 okay, never mind. Oh my god, 7. I did not realize you had 7 tangents. Kind of insane. My goodness. Hello, J.A., by the way. How are you feeling? Good to see you. We're just going through everyone's cards right now. Laura with the 2-week and 3-day watch streak, level 99. So close to the hundo. 4 moments as well. Tied with Joe for check-ins. Rad with the 1-week, 3-day watch streak. Thank you so much. And Divine Judgment Judge Volksray, who is newly... my brain is failing me. Newly engaged is the word I'm looking for. Would have had 8 if it wasn't for me clipping something? No, Joe, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Maybe I should make the window a bit longer, huh? Maybe. Might change that. Kira with the 2-week watch streak. Ta-da! Level 14. Can we get some 14s in chat? Congratulations, Kira. Thank you so much. Also, hey, Queen. How are you? Sonic Encyclopedia. Dimension Demon with the 1-week, 4-day watch streak, level 9. Can we get some 9s in chat? Please, please. I'm going to put IX. 9 is one of my favorite numbers. I'd say 9 and 13 are my 2 favorite numbers. If I have to choose, you know. The Zombie Slayer, Radiant Crescent. I forgot that's what you're called. 2-week, 4-day watch streak. Very cool. We also have Heroic Vanguard, level 9. 1 week, 6-day watch streak. We had some 9s in chat again. Just keep doing 9s, you know? I wonder why. Yes, who can say? Lowercase. IX. I'm forgetting how to write in Roman numerals. Yeah, it's not exactly something you use every day. But for me, I'll never forget. I was too much of a Roman numeral nerd. Level 12 for Algae with a 1 week and 6-day watch streak. Can we get some 12s in chat, please? 12 would be like that, by the way. That's 2 moments, by the way. And also 12 check-ins. Oh, of course. Strange Block QB with the 1 week watch streak, level 13. Hey, that's my other favorite number, like we just said. Go check out... I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, sorry, I had to mute. Yes, 13, my favorite number. Other favorite number, 1 week watch streak, and you grabbed a tangent for the first time ever. Great work, QB. That's your second achievement. You're on your way to filling out the card. You must feel so excited. I'm sure it's the most exciting thing you've ever felt. Ever. No comparison, right? Surely? Oh no, your profile picture. Sorry, QB. Let me manually refresh everyone's at the end of this. Someone remind me in case I forget. I did start to work on a command that refreshed it for you, but it didn't work. So I just have to bug fix that. You know me. App data. Oh, I'm just typing in a file path. Okay, app data. Right here. It's funny. I think the biggest limitation with Sammy is genuinely just not even Sammy. It's just OBS can't handle everything at a certain point, you know? At a certain point, OBS is just not built to handle so much being thrown at it. So, yeah, there are ways around it. You just have to optimize. It's just difficult. But it's very worth it. Very fun. Okay, Godot. App user data, Twitch overlay, profile. Okay, here we are. I'll be clearing everyone's profile pictures at the end of the cards. Yeah, so Warrior of Legend, Bogue and Obi-Wan Kenobi with the 9 again. It's always 9. Can we get some more 9s in chat? 9. I'm gonna put 999. You know, that's 3 9s. 2 week, 4-day watch streak, and you have that tangent from earlier, 6 tangents. Okay, I've not been paying attention, clearly, to everyone's tangents. Oops. I'm trying to get into the habit of actually opening the achievements panel. Sometimes I rush and I forget, so my apologies, everyone. But if I can see down the bottom that you have a new achievement or an updated achievement besides your check-ins, I'll certainly have to open it up, you know? It's more important. But thank you, Bo. And we have, of course, the Don't Panic, who is currently the Sleeping, the Don't Awake, 3 week watch streak. When you grab those tangents from earlier, 6 tangents, you are, I think, top 3 people in terms of cards being filled out. Funny that JM just came in. I was literally just about to say their name. I was going to say Panic, Joe, and JM. You have, I can't count, 9. Funny. You have 9 achievements unlocked. You've only been timed out once, I will note. Yes. Very cool. Thank you, Panic. We also have Violet with the 3-day watch streak. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm yawning. Oh, I'm yawning. I'm very sleepy. You have 4 check-ins and you grab that tangent as well. Thank you, Violet. Tui with a 2 week, 3-day watch streak. 17 check-ins as well. You did not lose the streak after all, Tui. Isn't that nice? Deegs. A 2 week, 5-day watch streak. 19 check-ins, 8 moments. Oh my god, 8? 5 tangents as well. Your card's kind of stacked as well. And by the way, before I forget, Deegs, I've been so busy I did not get to reply to your message. I'm sorry. But since it's on topic right now, my brain is remembering it. I still have to reply to you, Deegs, so I'll do that later. But I do want to just sum up and say I'm glad that your video, first off, went so well, and that you felt so happy over the reception to it. I'm literally going to plug it in chat in just a moment. So let me pull this up. For those of you who don't know, Deegzo has been getting into 2xKO with us currently my favorite fighting game, easily, and probably my favorite game in terms of something to play when I have a moment. Here we go. Chill? I'm not gonna chill. No, never. In fact, just because you said that, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Go click that video, everyone. It's a video Deegs made basically talking about why and how he got into fighting games and why he chose Blitzcrank in 2XKO, specifically the character. And it's written in a way that, sorry, it's rather, the video's made in a way that it doesn't matter if you're not into fighting games, if you don't know anything about fighting games, it's still very enjoyable. It's paced so well, and it's edited so professionally in terms of the timing of it all. His comedic timing is genuinely so good. This is genuinely something I would expect to see from, I don't know, maybe like Core A Gaming. I'd expect to see this from a professional, established YouTuber, you know? Genuinely really good work. Like, it opens with a joke. It's like, this is me. It shows your character in the game. It's like, now will I win? Will I get a draw? Will I barely clutch it out? And I'm shortening it, but they describe it in funnier ways. Anyway, it's just really good. It's a great video. It's really well. Oh man, I'm scrolling. It's so well edited. It's so well edited. Genuinely, there was rarely a dead moment, you know. But it wasn't over edited either. It was just enough. It was enough to catch you off guard and grab your attention. It's really good. I genuinely can't praise it enough. Genuinely good work. Really good work. I don't know if you said it was your first project in DaVinci, but have you actually edited before? I probably should have asked that. Anyway, go please check out that video. And yes, do Sparrow, absolutely. Love Deegs. And Deegs deserves many props. And oh man, I wish I could give him something right now, but it's not ready. Is everyone okay if I just take literally maybe 3 to 5 minutes to work on some code? Hold on. I want to see if I can do something real quick. Community. Okay, 1 second, everyone. Sure. Okay. Okay. Let me just catch up on chat real quick. This will be peak, surely, right? Okay, so while I'm doing this, I'm just gonna see if I can get something to work, and if it doesn't, that's okay. But while I'm doing this, kindly talk in chat, tell me in chat, what's something in recent or not so recent memory that you thought you wouldn't be able to get into, but it actually ended up being very enjoyable and fulfilling? What's something that you can think of? Tell me. Thank you. And while you're doing that, I'm going to scroll through here. Okay. Interesting. It's not my first time editing, it's my first time editing in 5 years and learning and using DaVinci's Fusion editor. I see. I don't know what the Fusion editor is, I don't know what that means. I don't use DaVinci, but either way, again, just the construction of it was so good, genuinely. Golden's getting into VR chat. How are you finding that? Are you playing on PC or actually in VR? Because it's 2 very different experiences, you know? And I've never played it on just PC, but I'm really curious about that. Marvel, but movie nights with my close friend proved me wrong. That's nice. Which 3 movies did you start with? What are the first few? Not 3 specifically. It's node-based After Effects. Oh, that's kind of fun. That sounds interesting. Where the Winds Meet. Oh wait, you tried Where Winds Meet? Is that a game, Tyron? I think I've heard of that. Star of Providence. It's really fun. That's pretty recent too, right? Stack started reading. What kind of books? My memory's too blood right now to answer, says Joe. It's okay. Alright, I think I've got it. I'll test it afterwards. Okay, so Deegs, kindly remind me to test the thing once I'm through everyone's card. Yes, I'm putting this on you. Thank you, appreciate you. Anyway, thank you Deegs for being here. And then we have Rufa. Rufa's fun facts. 2-week watch streak. Thank you, Rufa. And you have many a thing. Many a check-in. I think she's not here. I think she's away. So you can see, this is with what Golden asked earlier. You can see next to her badges, she has fun facts shared 3. So down the bottom right of the screen, you can see different commands you can use. Oh, it's not there. I lied. So there's a command !custom. Don't use it though because it's not working right now. And the idea is that you can assign yourself a custom stat. So you have like your sub, you have how many gifted subs you've given, you have your badges, and the last field is for you, you know? So Rufa loves giving fun facts, so her custom stat is fun facts shared, you know? So you could have yours be, you know, RPGs beaten, you could have yours be trading cards collected, just something personal to you. But unfortunately, we found out there was some bug. I think I accidentally made it so that when you try to add... It grabs your username for some reason. I clearly mistyped something, so when Golden tried to add a custom stat to their card, instead of the name of the stat he wanted, it just put his username. But it only happens for some people, because it didn't happen for Rufa, so I'll work that out, but that's all it is. Bean says we're going in order. Okay, we're on phase 3 right now. Civil War was so fun. I stoked up and clapped when it was over. Wow, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, Civil War was pretty fun, wasn't it? I'm really happy for you, Bean. Those ones are certainly some good movies. You're around the point where I stopped watching, purely because I got busy, but there are some really, really good ones in phase 3. Absolutely. That's probably the peak of it all, you know? I would say. Okay, let's keep moving. Joe in Pokemon. Interesting. The newest game? Maybe, maybe not. Golden said, I have friends who play it. I've been playing it with them. Started in VR, but due to changes, my GPU doesn't like VR, so I've been more to desktop. Okay, okay. I'm glad you've been having fun with your friends. That makes me happy. Tyron says it's a game. It's been on my timeline, but never dared to play it, except when a streamer plays it. I see. The, Where Winds Meet. Yes. Okay, okay. I'll have to look up what it actually looks like. Where Winds Meet. What made you think it wouldn't be fun? And then what ultimately clicked and made you think, oh, okay, this is what I'm going to latch onto. This is the thing that makes me enjoy it. Ah, yes, I have seen this. No, Ridian was talking about this. And so is Kush, actually, I think. Let's see. Scrolling through. Okay, Panic says, funnily enough, Uma Musume. I was hearing about it, but didn't want to get into another gacha, of course, and thought I would be turned off by the idle elements of the game, but the more I heard, I got curious, and so watched a friend play the game, then watched the movie with friends, and eventually caved and played the game for myself. I've been enjoying my time with it. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. Make sure not to give any money if you can. It's a horrible potential spiral to fall into, you know? But if you're having fun, then that's more important, right? It's funny because I know people who have genuinely got into actual horse racing off of Uma Musume. It's very, very funny. Ima Misime. Is the gameplay what got you, Panic? Apparently the gameplay is very addictive. You know, just the systems of it is very enjoyable. Are very enjoyable. Newbie with a 2-week, 5-day watch streak, by the way. You got that moment. That's your first moment. Congratulations. You have 3 achievements so far. I should probably have achievements read like 3 out of 16 or something. That would be good. Yes, the systems are cool. Yes, I wouldn't know, but I believe. Oh, here it is. Sparrow, Bardman, 2-week and 6-day watch streak, and your birthday did pass, unfortunately. We did not end up streaming on your birthday, but did I really not stream on that day? I guess I didn't. Yeah, I got busy. But you're here now. Would you like me to sing you happy birthday after these cards, Sparrow? Just kidding. You have no say in the matter. Happy birthday to you. Okay, we'll do that in a second. But first, new solo lap added. Exactly, 1 more lap to your stats. Primordial Soup with a 2-week, 3-day watch streak. Thank you, thank you. We have Kayle with the 2-day watch streak. Thank you, Kayle. Hitokiri Rooster with the 1-week, 2-day watch streak as well. We have It's Genocris with the 3-day watch streak, of course. And we're all caught up, aren't we? So, before I forget, we have Deegs' thing, but first I do want to sing happy birthday for Panic. Sorry, for Panic? For Sparrow, if that's okay. So, pull up the song. Oops. There it is. Happy birthday instrumental. Alright everyone, join in, will you? We're singing happy birthday to Sparrow for his birthday, which was just a few days ago. And they sing called How Have You Been? Good to see. Oh, that's so loud, I'm sorry. My ears. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sparrow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sparrow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sparrow. I hope it was your best one yet. Feel free to share what you did on the day, your favorite parts, anything you'd like to talk about. And thank you so much for being here, and I hope that the late happy birthday song was a nice cherry on top of it all. Thank you so much. Isn't the song still copyrighted? I think it is actually, yeah, isn't it? Unfortunate. What a sad thing to copyright. A song that celebrates, you know, someone coming into the world. Yeah, oh well, it's fine. We literally do not care. Quite. Okay, Deegs' thing now, so I'm gonna test this. Let's see. Deegso. Alright. So, jangling keys, everyone. I need everyone's assistance. Yes, I need your assistance. We're testing something. I think it's still broken, unfortunately, but I should find a way to make it work. Let's see, here it is. So, Deegs. Okay. So, that box. I'm just pulling up Deegs' profile in my database. What's his ID? His ID is 453684. Okay. 453684. Here he is. Good. Alright, Deegs. Keys. You wanted to refresh everyone's avatars? Yes, that's true. Thank you, Theta. I forgot. Let me do that right now. Right now. Large. Profile images. Done and dusted. All refreshed. Thank you very much. Okay, or it should be. Yeah. My info! No! So, I'm going to give Deegs, Jingle Jangle, a community award. And I'm giving it to them for the hilarious things they've made. They've made the numbers tier list, first off. They've made the Blitzcrank video. It's not specifically for me, but it's connected to the community enough, you know, and I think it deserves some kind of praise. So, basically, you're going to see a prompt, and I just need you to type the word "yeah" in all caps. Okay, so here it comes. Give award to Deegzo. That's not the right command, is it? Nope. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Let me look up the command. Me when I forget. Yeah, did it work? Nope. That's my mistake. Never let it be said that I don't make mistakes. In fact, I probably make more mistakes than anyone here. And that's how things get built, you know, that's how things get made. Okay, here we go. So, it's award, right? No, it is award. Alright, there we go. I'm literally just a guy. I am just a girl, you know? Okay, second attempt. It is just award. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I'm so bad. That was my fault? Of course. Okay, for real this time. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Jingle Jangle type, yeah. Yeah? +1. Very cool. That's 4. It's 5, 6. Very cool. 7, 8. 9. Nice. 10, 11. It's 11, right? 12. Yeah, hold on. Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay, now I'm seeing the number here. Yeah, alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice. No, it's only once, one from each person. Yes, it is case sensitive. I need you to scream it. I need you to yell. That's 13, right? I believe that's 13. Okay. And I think that is that. I'm just double checking to make sure for bug fixing purposes. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's 13. Okay. Thanks everyone. I appreciate that. So, as soon as the timer ends, I think it's actually 2 minutes. That should be set in place. Let's see. Great. I just realized having sound effects on tangents and awards and moments would be a good idea. I'll do that later. I'm so confused. Okay, there it is. Community award complete. Thank you so much. So here's what happened, everyone. The community award system is going to be, and this is new, well, I've talked about it once before, but if we look at Deegzo's card now, since 13 of you +1'd him, there it is, you can see he has a new achievement, Commendation. 13 commendations specifically, so there you have it. Isn't that nice? Maybe there should be a badge associated, but it's just part of the achievement system. So yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, isn't it? So I think what I'll be doing going forward, and I can also apply this retroactively for people who have already made things, but anyone who makes fan art, you know, if it strikes a chord with me, I don't want to do it every time because, you know, it won't be as special, but ideally I can hand out commendations, you know, community awards for like things that have that extra spice in them, you know, and I do think that Deegzo's video had that extra spice. So thank you, Deegs, for being here. Thank you for always being such a wonderful force of positivity in the community. And thank you for being, you know, it's interesting because you came in via the prints, you know, and I didn't expect to get to know you this much, you know. I'm not like close with you, obviously. I don't know your deepest, darkest secrets, but we do play 2xCure quite a bit, and I've gotten to know about this little personal journey of yours via the video you made, especially. So that was very lovely for me to watch and react to, and I'm glad it made you happy. You certainly deserve all the praise that you've been getting for the video. And I'll again put the link in chat for everyone. But yeah, thank you, Deegs. Appreciate you very much. And of course, you've been the amount of clips you've made, actually insane. And they're all cut so well, you know. So that helps a lot. It really does. So thank you so much, Deegs. Very kind of you. Yeah, the P3 print. Good times. I should probably make at least one print before I go, huh? Oops. Yeah, you know me. I'm a little bit slow. Yeah, thank you. And let's keep going, shall we? So that's the new system. Commendations. They already existed, but I just have to bug fix. I have to manually put in the number, because if I don't, it just gives a single one, which is not how it's supposed to go. So let's keep going. Benjamin. Having an off day today, but looking forward to today's topic. Me too. I'm sorry, it's been 2 hours, you know me. I'm a bit slow. Orkami says, the endless sleeper wakes for a moment to see Ima before slumbering again. Good night, Orkami. See you soon. Red says, hello, Ima. Hello, Red. How are you feeling? J.A. That's such a cute dog with the check-in. Hello, how are you? Nerd Queen. Hello, Evrinyan. Hello to you, Nerd Queen. How are you feeling? JM Psalms with the hello, JM. Streamer recommendation. Oh, wait, that says streamer recommendation. I can't spell. Okay. I'm going to send you a bug point for that. Joe. +1. There you are. So, let me just fix that right now. Stimmer. Strimmer. Alright. Typo fixed. Very cool. But Digzo, absolutely. And I'll gladly put the video in chat one more time. If that's Digzo's video in chat, please go check it out. Thank you, thank you. And the chat box is missing. That's new. That hasn't happened in a while. What did I do wrong? There we go. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Bean. Appreciate it. Also, hey, Clamp, how are you feeling? Good running into you earlier. Let's see. And Rozzy, how are you, Rozzy? Bean saying, how are the prints going? I regret to say, unfortunately, I've done no work on them this month. Sorry, everyone. Again, I'm not charging the Patreon, of course, in this period, but I've just had too much happening, you know. I think it was maybe I was a bit too enthusiastic with trying to get back to streaming and also do prints at the same time. That's my mistake. Yeah, so it's just been the moving situation and the boxes, you know, and the Japan trip and all that. So I'm trying to hit partner. I didn't expect this. In part, I didn't expect to do as well as we have on Twitch, because we're actually really close to getting approved for Twitch partner. I think I just need to hit one or two more streams with 75 viewers or more, and then luck check, by the way, if anyone's here, and then they will review. And you know, there's still a chance they'll turn us down because it's up to them to actually give the final word. The numbers aren't all that matters. I assume they send in like someone from Twitch to watch a bit of a stream and they personally give you the okay. But in terms of how many more streams we need to hit the numbers, it is, I think it's one. Might be two, actually. Might be two. So ideally, I would love to hit those numbers before I went to Japan, because it'd be kind of a shame to throw away all the progress. But again, it doesn't really matter, does it? We can always start again when I get back. Yeah, let's see. Yes, let's freaking go. How cool, how cool. Thank you, Clamp. That's kind. I do my best, you know. I've had a lot of experience, thankfully, and I'm certainly still not the best at it. I have a lot to improve on, so it means a lot. Yaho, Imakun, how are you? I'm doing well. Did you just die? What is that emote? Let me scroll, let me zoom in. Yep. She is dead. Someone get the shovel. Clean up on aisle 3. Clamp saying, hey Ema, I hope you're holding up well. I'm getting pretty stressed at the moment, but I'm using it as an opportunity to learn something new and explore. Feels good having something to study from scratch again. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Are you using something else other than Sammy right now, Clamp? Speaking of Sammy, no way. The Landy in my stream, actual insane honor, genuinely. Unfortunately, my what, you know, mental health stream, we're talking about it. Trauma and experiences as a child, I have trouble outwardly expressing or getting connected to emotions. But just know that if I was a more normal person, I'd be like, whoa, no way! Landy? You know, like that. But it doesn't come to me naturally. I'm sorry. I'm very disconnected. But that is genuinely an insane honor. How are you, Landy? Sorry that everything has been happening. It breaks my heart, genuinely. Thank you, Benjamin, Jamyon, by the way. 3-week watch streak. You're level 10. Can we get some 10s in chat? Wow, you have a lot of things you've earned. Gambles 1, 4, 6 moments, 10 tangents, 20 check-ins. Thank you, Bean. And Queen, 2-week 3-day watch streak. Thank you so much. 17 check-ins. JM, let's see here. 25, can we get some 25s in chat? 3-week 3-day watch streak. 6 bugs, 23 check-ins. Very cool. There it is. Rozzy, 2-week 5-day watch streak. 18 check-ins. Thank you very much. And there's Landy. It's okay, I'm the same way. People think I don't care about them. It's just childhood suppression of those emotions that carried over and never got fixed. No, I'm sorry, Landy. It's not like... It's crazy, right? Because maybe you're the same way where it's like... It's not even a big deal to, like, us, right? Because it's just the norm. But I think it's a common reaction to have people say, oh no, I'm sorry. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry too, but I don't know. I don't feel it, you know? I don't know. It's weird. I was talking about this with my friend Rufa, because she has gone through an insane amount of stuff growing up. Like, an unfathomable amount of just unfair and cruel things, right? And it's so funny, because anytime it comes up, she's like, yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's interesting. I guess it's all relative. But yes, for those of you who weren't here earlier maybe, or just came in, Landy is... Please correct me if I'm wrong, because I need to actually do my research properly, but I'm fairly sure that Landy was the leading dev for Sammy, and if not, they were definitely high up and very much steering and driving a lot of things. But again, please correct me if I'm wrong. I should be doing my research, right? But they are currently actually working on, we were just talking about the drama earlier, Landy, unfortunately. They're currently working on that open source alternative. It's going to take a while, of course, you know, things take time, and not Gen AI aligned, of course. And you can find their page, let me grab the link again, right over here. They are on Patreon, they have their own Discord, they have a Ko-Fi. It's Ko-Fi, it's coffee, but I say Ko-Fi because, I don't know, just to differentiate, you know. They have a Twitch, they have a YouTube, I didn't know that, they have a Twitter as well, so yeah, it's fantastic work. I've always praised and glazed Sammy to no end. Many of you will know. And so there's Landy, one of the, you know, I say one of because it's important to give credit to everyone, but you know, large majority of the work, and yeah, it was pretty much man of the wheel. A lot of praise and thanks should go to Landy, absolutely. I couldn't anymore need to escape the environment as much as it hurt my soul to leave everyone. Yeah, that sucks, I'm sorry. It's so genuinely heartbreaking, what's been happening. Never expected it. I saw someone phrase it as, it's like Sammy and the community imploding was not on my bingo card. Genuinely was not. It's so sad. Genuinely so sad. But I hope that you are in. That news is already spreading. To be fair, I am in the... I've been in the Discord, and I've been following since the Leoran Board 1 days. So... I saw it a lot quicker than most people would. I kind of hope the news spreads, because I don't think that it's fair that Sammy, in its current state, and the people running Sammy just have people come in not knowing all the context, you know? I obviously don't have full context myself, and I'm not going to pretend I do, but from everything I've seen, and from things like the documentation from Poetry and Lilies, it seems that there's at least a few toxic people, whether intentionally or not, right? You know, you can be toxic and not mean to, but it did not feel like there were many people on the team, you know, mods / founders, whatever you want to say, anyone on the in terms of people who are in power, it didn't feel like there were many people who were handling things well or willing to step up and connect with the community, which is unfortunate. It feels like it's a lot of fighting, you know, a lot of infighting. So, you know, that's how it appears. You know, I might be wrong, but that is how it comes off. And I did try to talk to everyone, all like the mods and such, along with everyone else. We were all trying to talk, and it was we were trying to have a civil conversation. I was there for like an hour plus, because I always try to put I put in too much effort sometimes, right? But because I put in that much time and didn't really get anything assuring back, I can kind of be somewhat self-assured that it's not a good situation, is it? That's probably obvious to a lot of people, but yeah. Anyway, I'm going over stuff we've already talked about, but that's Landy, everyone. I can't express enough thanks, because Landy, I'm sure you've heard this before, but you know, what a wonderful tool Sammy is. You know, how much insane creativity it allows how much I'm so happy with how the community has gotten to come together over the years, and how tech gets shared around and people inspire other people, and creators and artists get to know one another and get to admire all the different and silly things people are making. It's just so wonderful, genuinely, you know? It really is. So, it is. I can't imagine how heartbreaking and how just soul-crushing it must have been for you. You know, because you were the one actually there at the heart of it. I'm just one of many users, you know? So, as sad as I am, I can't imagine how it's been for you, so... What else can I say but my sympathies? I wish I could say something and do something better than that, you know? Oh, I'm sorry, full stop. But, you know, I guess what else can I do? I guess I can point out to your socials, yeah. So, yeah, go check out Landy over there, please, everyone. And please, just, as said before, on the topic of Sammy, my personal take is that it should not be it should not be supported monetarily or otherwise at the moment. So please support Landy instead. Please and thank you. Let me read the rest of what Landy said here. Yes, it's true, I'm making my own successor to Sammy. All the things I was going to do to evolve Sammy to next generation, I'm instead going to use for my own app. Very cool, I'm glad. Do you still have... No, you said it was going to be built... Someone said it was... I think it was, Zio said it was going to be built from ground up? Is that true? That's a lot of work. No wonder it's going to take so long. Man, I mean, that's why we gotta... That's why we have to support Landy, right? Man, I do not envy the task. That's the crazy thing, right? Because these things are just done... So projects like these and open source projects are done out of pure love and pure passion, you know? So that's why it leaves such a horrible taste in my mouth when you see someone, or when you see people abuse that sort of thing, right? It's like watching Sammy. It's like it's been shot and its corpse is being puppeteered around, and to see it like aligned, like associated with Gen AI of all things, and like the whole situation with the extensions and this and that. It's just so much. It's just so upsetting. It's supposed to be so pure, you know. At least I feel like, idealistically, I feel like a lot of people would agree. I think, but I think it's reasonable to say it's a very pure thing, right? It's supposed to be pure. I don't know. I'm just really sad. I have nothing. I got rid of all source code of Sammy to protect myself and not be accused of stealing. Yeah, that's probably the smartest move, isn't it? So it will take a long time. Yeah. Oh man. Well, I think I'm following you on Twitch, but let me just make sure. Yeah. Good. I'm not! No, I am. Wait, no, I'm not. What the hell? Oh, I'm not logged into Twitch. No wonder. Okay, good. Well, I'll have to change windows in a second. Alright, there we are. But yes, that's Landy, everyone. And again, if you don't know what Sammy is, basically it is a stream deck, right? It's a free software that is so customizable. It links into Twitch as well. It connects to the Twitch API. It's hard to describe what it does because it kind of does whatever you want. You can literally do almost anything. Almost. Like the interactive card games that we have and all that on the stream, that was built in Sammy as well, you know? It's... How crazy is that? It essentially turned OBS and Sammy into a game engine. OBS didn't like that, or at least my computer didn't, to a degree. Sometimes it wouldn't handle it in the best way, but you know, it works. And it's purely through filters, it's purely through Sammy's code, like turning off layers, turning them on, switching out images. It's just so insane. It's just such a wonderful tool. I have nothing but good things to say about the tool in isolation, outside of everything happening right now. Yeah. Anyway, that's the third time I've gone on a tangent about Sammy. My apologies, I'm really not meaning to, but you know, it's the Landy. How can I not? It's kind of surreal to see. You know, this must be what it's like meeting a celebrity. It's like, ooh, congrats. It's so you've been a name on my screen for so long, you know, and I'm used to that feeling. It's like, oh, you know, people are just people, but it's still there's something inside. There's always some feeling of, oh, this is so surreal. It's so weird, you know, because you have like an idea of, I'm sure this happens to people as well when they meet me. You know, I'm a pretty small streamer, you know, relatively, but when I met with some people who are watching at a convention, they were like, "Whoa, my God, it's so nice to meet you." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess." I'm just a person. So anyway, I'm going on a tangent again. Anyway, thank you for popping in, Landy. I appreciate it. Maybe Zeo or Bane mentioned they were here. But yeah, we're just having a mental health stream right now. Kind of fitting. We're talking about, well, we will be talking about automatic thoughts and about essentially unreasonable, like, subconscious reactions we have to things. So, like, for me, I have trouble accepting kindness, right? So often I'll react in a way that shuts down the kindness. So if someone like subscribes, I'll often react with, "You don't have to do that," you know, and I genuinely feel guilt. And that's something I'd like to feel less of, ideally, because it feels like it's unfair to feel guilt, you know? If it was someone else, I would tell them you shouldn't feel guilty. But it's always different with yourself, of course, isn't it? Let me see. I'm catching up on chat right now. Sorry, I've missed a bit of chat. Syncod says, "Hey Ema, sorry if this is overstepping. Is it a conscious decision to have the bot call out new follows in chat? I'm the kind of person who would try to quietly follow, see the call out, and just implode on myself from anxiety and probably never turn." Interesting, I see. It is a conscious decision because I want to always make sure to thank the person, you know? If someone follows, or even if someone says hello, you know, and I don't respond, it makes me feel really horrible. I don't like, because people putting their time and effort and people putting their time into being here, you know? So I want to make sure to at least say thank you, and that's the whole reason for the phone overlay as well, because I don't want to miss a single thing, you know? So it is definitely a conscious decision. It would be nice if there was some way to stealth follow, but, you know, through Twitch, unfortunately that's not exactly possible, is it? I definitely see where you're coming from with the feedback, for sure, and I can see some people would feel like that. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I'll try to think more on it, of course. At present, I can't think of any situation, any kind of solution to that. If anyone has any ideas, absolutely let me know. But I have to, at the moment at least, I want to prioritize seeing the follow and thanking someone, you know? Because currently it's either all or nothing. It's either I don't have the alerts or I do. And again, if I can find some middle ground, that would be lovely, but my brain can't think of it right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'll work it out. Okay. Let me scroll up here. Okay, I'm just seeing more. I'm just reading what Clamp said about a one-man firefight in the Sammy Discord server. I don't know if I did. I don't know how much I contributed, honestly. I tried as best I could. I think the main thing I was trying to get at was just, we have to all be civil, you know? And a lot of other people were of the same mind. It wasn't a unique take by any means on my side. It's just, we have to be civil. We genuinely have to. We can't. There is no such thing as a conversation that progresses and is productive if anyone is being passive aggressive, if anyone is deflecting, you know, because it's not a real conversation, you know. That might be, maybe I'm being a bit harsh, but I genuinely think you have to have as little possible in the way of those things getting in like worming their way into a conversation. Because if that's happening, likely, like if you're deflecting, if you're being passive aggressive, likely you're not really listening on some level. And if you're not listening in a conversation, then it's not a conversation, you know, it's just two people or multiple people screaming at brick walls. And that's not helpful to anyone. Everyone's just going to think they're in the right. Everyone's just going to think, I don't have to change, you know. And that's even, again, that's why I say, even if you really do think you're in the right, because everyone thinks they're in the right, is the crazy thing, right? Like, you could say murder is bad, and I think most people here would agree murder is bad, but there are people who believe in, you know, quote-unquote bad things, people believe Gen AI is okay, and there are people who really believe Gen AI is good and is morally, like, you know, pristine, perfect. They believe that with the same casual, you know, not even... It's in the same way that we believe gravity is real, you know. It's just so second nature to them. Not everyone, of course. There are people who are malicious about it, but because when you believe something like that, to that degree, it takes a lot to get someone to reevaluate, right? To look inward. So if someone... You have to show, I think, that you're willing to listen before you can have someone listen to you, you know? If you're trying to convince someone of something, or at least get someone to consider something on their own, you have to be willing to do the same. Or show that you're willing to do the same. Because otherwise, you know, I don't think anyone's going to be interested in listening to someone who isn't giving them the same back. So even if it's unpleasant, you know, like when I talk about Gen AI, I will listen to someone's points and say, I want you to say all your points, I'm listening, you know? Not because I think they'll be good, I assume they'll be bad, honestly, but that way at least I can say I've listened and I can address each point as it comes. And they can see, you know, that I'm actually engaging. And so that way when I give my points back for why Gen AI is, I feel, horrible, you know, on multiple levels, hopefully they can see it's not just me screaming. I'm like, actually, you get the idea, right? My point overall is, it's a lot of words, but my point is just try to encourage being civil and try to encourage actual conversations and not, you know, echo chambers and not just mindless yelling, because it genuinely doesn't matter what side you're on of any discussion. The moment you start engaging in that, unfortunately, even if you're well-meaning, it does definitely feed into the problem of, you know, people being mad. And that really is just that is just kind of a microcosm of everything that's happening in the world, right? You have insane things happening in places like the US, and honestly, it's like a hair in my mouth, I'm trying to get it out. Honestly, at the heart of it all, I genuinely think one of the main issues is that no one's willing to have a conversation. Like, I see people who don't support Trump, but there will be people who are behaving in the same way that Trump supporters are, in that they're attacking and yelling and being toxic, right? And even if I personally don't support Trump, which I don't, for the record, I can't support that kind of behavior, because you can't just use the argument of I have the moral high ground, therefore I get to act how I want. Because when you act like that, and when you use that argument, it opens up the other side to being able to do the same thing. Because, like, well, you're doing that too, you know? And it just, nothing gets done. Nothing, no one talks. It kind of sucks, right? Because to a degree, you have to have some kind of you have to form some kind of connection with the person you're talking to, otherwise nothing can get done. I feel like I'm going in circles, yeah? Maybe? Anyway, you can tell this is something I'm very passionate about, and something I definitely get frustrated over. And again, with the Sammy Discord server, I'm not even going to say that I was perfect. I certainly got frustrated. I did my best to not let it cloud my words. I know it did, I'm sure. I was frustrated with a few people in particular because I was giving really, really heavy benefit of doubt, but I could not feel the same. I could not feel any, like, drop of sincerity, genuinely. So, I know, it's painful. It's painful because I'm not a moderator. It'd be so easy, right, if I knew someone who was, like, above in terms of server permissions, because that's why you need someone, or, like, at least a core group of people to dictate the morals and to dictate dictatorship, to at least define, I should say, how things should be in a community. And I'm not saying they should always be listened to either. I'm just saying you need some people with strong values, but they should also be willing to listen, obviously, to everyone, quote unquote, below them, because, you know, the people in charge will also be wrong, right? Absolutely. At times, you know, everyone makes mistakes, everyone's wrong at times. But that really is the issue. It's not just that the current people running Sammy in my opinion, are in the wrong. It's the fact that they're so, as far as I can see, so self-assured, and there's like it's so kind of, it's to the point of being condescending, right, and being smug when there's any kind of criticism or feedback or just an attempt to talk. Anyway, you get the idea. You can see I'm upset, so my apologies. I'm gonna catch up on chat now. Anyway, Sinkhuld, I do definitely hear your feedback, and it makes sense, absolutely. At the moment, again, just to repeat my answer, unfortunately, it's just something I'm going to have to be okay with. If someone wants to leave because I called out their fall and I thanked them for it, that's okay, I understand that. That's entirely fair. I think it's fair that I call out in the first place, you know, that's not unreasonable, but, you know, I'm not going to judge anyone who chooses to leave either, so hopefully I can find a middle ground, because it'd be nice if there was a button they could press to, you know, if I knew someone didn't want to be called out, I'd absolutely have an option, I'd code that in, but there is no option so far, so that's all for now. Let me scroll through here. Catching up on chat. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna put the phone away for a second. So, hey Cats, how are you? Anything I can use to read up on what's being discussed currently? So, funny enough, what I was just discussing isn't actually the main focus of the stream, but sorry everyone who was already here, just to sum up, there's a tool called Sammy that I've been using for a long time, and I've always championed, I've always, you know, shilled. It's a Stream Deck free application, but long story short, there was a lot of drama with the people who run it, and a lot of people left, like the mods and devs, a lot of people left because it was such a toxic environment, and the people who are remaining and who are in charge are, in my opinion, not handling things well in the slightest, and they're not treating the community well in the slightest, and they're also aligned with Gen AI, which is also bad on its own already. So I was just talking about that, and I was also talking about the concept of having, you know, calm civil discussions, and how when you're talking to someone with the goal of imparting a new perspective onto them and hoping that, you know, trying to incite or encourage a change of mindset, something positive, you also have to be willing to listen to them, you know, not because you think they're gonna be right. You know, if they're arguing for Gen AI, I don't think they're gonna be right, but it's important to listen just so they know you're respecting their words, and that hopefully they can give you the same respect back. That's basically what I was talking about, but again, it was kind of a rant I went off on, you know me. So after this, we're going to be talking about mental health and automatic thoughts. We haven't actually started that conversation yet, so you won't have missed out on any context. So let's catch up on chat now. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, and what Thate is saying, I have waited until the stream is over to follow, and that's true too, right? Like, I think that's a valid thing the viewer can do. You can just wait until the stream's over, right? So yeah, absolutely. There's definitely like stuff either side could do. Let's see. Sparrow says the follow alert. Possible fix, the follow isn't passed onto the phone until the user sends their first message. It is a good solution in some respects, Sparrow, and it's something I have considered, but the reason that it wasn't personally for me good enough, unfortunately, was that some people just like to follow and lurk, you know, and in those cases I still want to thank them. So that unfortunately is a high priority to me personally. Let's see. Okay. Catching up on chat. Let's see. Sorry, I'm really far behind right now because of my little rant. I'm currently 11 minutes behind, so I'm going to put you in slow mode, everyone. I'm going to put you on 10 seconds if that's okay, just so I can catch up on the 11 minutes of chat, and then we'll go from there. And yeah, Sinkhuld says, thanks for considering it. Thank you for bringing up the feedback, Sinkhuld. I really do appreciate that. And again, I hope it's clear that I'm never going to dismiss something like that outright. It's, if I say you know, if I don't change my mind, it's after I've thought about it, and hopefully my stance makes sense. You know, I'm not saying your stance is wrong. It's just that I don't see a good solution. I don't see a better solution right now, and I will absolutely, again, I'm open to someone telling me one. You know, I'd love to hear one. Let's see. It's also tough, you know, because like Jim Jam, for example, who is, you know, one of my very, very best friends, as a lot of you know, I only got close to them because I thanked their follow alert. They didn't know that I would do that, and they were very anxious about it. But because it happened, we started talking, and it's crazy to think that if I didn't do that, you know, we wouldn't have connected like that. So, and of course, I guess you could say the opposite, like, well, maybe it would have chased him off, but you know, it's a coin toss at that point, you know. Either way is the same. Let's see. Trigali is saying AI is a tool. How it turns in people's hands, it gets good or bad. But how AI is today does not create out of nowhere. I will say, I'll draw the distinction. I'm not anti-AI full out. I'm very anti-Gen AI. Because there's a difference, right? Now, first off, it should also be said that this is my personal stance, and people are free to give their own take. First off, as it currently is, AI is absurdly horrible for the environment. It's so bad that Google, who previously every year has had a carbon neutrality promise, that's to say, Google has been committed to paying, like donating money to offset carbon emissions that they create. So, I'm not wording it well. They've always been committed to essentially leaving a zero carbon footprint on the planet. But as soon as AI came out, they rescinded that promise because that's how bad the impact was to the environment. They could not justify spending the money to offset all the carbon emissions. So that aside, and to be fair, humanity and society is already damaging the environment, right? AI is doing it worse, and that is obviously, that's the priority right now, but it's also kind of a separate conversation, so I'm going to leave that out of the conversation going forward. But in terms of Gen AI, it's built off stealing, is the main issue I have with it, you know? It's built off, it's not creating things, it's taking existing artwork or data, it could be videos, whatever, and it's mixing and collaging them together into a result that seems to be new, but it only seems to be new because it's mixing so many thousands of things that to a human they could not tell, you know? But if you got the AI to tell you, it would actually be able to list, you know, every single picture that went into making, you know, a picture, the end result. That's my issue. It's the stealing aspect of it, you know? If hypothetically someone created a generative AI machine and it only was trained on art that, let's say, like a team of people made, and they were all okay with it, I don't know if I can be mad at that, you know? I would love to hear thoughts on both sides, but I'm not going to pretend it's as black and white in that case, you know? It really is just the stealing is the issue for me. But, you know, AI as technology, you know, besides Gen AI, there's a lot of things you could do, right? There's AI technology that assists with filling colors, you know? It's like the fill bucket, but it's better because it prevents, like, it's just more efficient. It fills in the colors perfectly without leaving gaps. I don't consider that to be an issue because that is a tool. A tool, I hear the argument a lot from like, you know, Gen AI bros. They're like, well, it's just a tool, bro. I don't think you can call Gen AI a tool because a tool, by definition, is supposed to do what you tell it to do. A tool should have a purpose and it should fill out that purpose precisely. You know, when I have a knife and I cut a carrot in half, it works exactly how you expect. There's no ambiguity because that is a good tool. But with Gen AI, you put in a few words, right? You put in some prompts. You have no way of telling what's going to happen. That is not a good tool. It's giving you something random, you know? The person using it is putting no intentionality or thought into it really, and the machine isn't. It's just, again, it is essentially random from the user's perspective. I can't call that a tool, you know? I don't think you can, genuinely. You know, if you were cutting that carrot and the knife suddenly twisted around and cut your hand instead, would you call that a good tool? I don't think I would. And again, that's besides the fact that it's stealing, which is again the main issue. But let's keep reading here. Okay, Joe says, does my phone catch offline notifications? It does not. No, purely because it's not running, you know, when I'm offline. And if it was, the thing is, I might actually read them out. But you know what? Maybe I'll keep it as is. I'll only read things that are on live anyway when I'm on stream. Let me just read a few of these before I catch up on chat. I'm gonna put you into slow mode for 15, if that's okay. Sorry, everyone. It's been about 3 hours. This is a bit longer than I usually tend to get distracted for, but it's an important conversation, so it's probably fine, right? Lux Lene Leman says, wish I could hang out, but I have work in like an hour. Forward to wait. Oh, looking forward to locking in on the fan art during the Void Stranger stream later, though. Thank you. Very kind, Lux. I'm curious to see where that game goes. I'm so excited. Buska says, good morning, Emo. Hope everyone's having a good mental health stream. Thank you. We haven't actually, unfortunately. It's just because I haven't actually talked about mental health yet. Oops, we got distracted. But it is a good stream, genuinely. It's a very good, lot of good conversations. That's more important. What the hell? Blue gunk in my shoes. Get out of there. These are nice shoes. I paid a certain amount of money for them and I can't get another pair because I got them in Japan. Thank you for the follow though. I like your profile picture. What is up with that? Golden says, let's all stretch and get some water. Also, so I don't forget to mention it, but when we get to the mental health stuff, I would love to talk about my trouble with knowing my own thoughts and how I've helped get around it. Absolutely. I would love to hear that as well. Thank you again for everyone's patience. Julian, hello again, Julian. Hello, how's it going? I can't read, apparently. That's how it's going. But it is going well otherwise. Joe says, auto brain. May we have a visual Venn diagram for types of automatic and intrusive thoughts overlap? I believe it would be quite interesting to add in. I don't have a Venn diagram because there are 10 different common cognitive distortions. It's a little tough to make a Venn diagram out of 10 things and have it be neat and tidy on a single screen. But I will have a list on screen later on. Storm says, hello, Olo Ema. I just woke up after passing out for 3 hours, so I'm just vibing. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Ark says, hi Emu, hope you're well. I'm currently using voice to text so I can... music. I do love toying with my prey. Music. Currently fighting a god. Hope you have been well. And shuffling about safely, sending love and care. Music, message, end. What is your profile picture, Ark? Why do you have a toy penguin? You see that? What's your profile picture? Thank you, Ark. Enjoy fighting God. Sparrow says, disregard if caught up. Possible fix. I was indeed. Oh wait, no I'm not. Possible fix for follower callouts. Cache each unique event follow as an event and only pass through the phone upon set. Oh, this is what you said before. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. It's not. It is a solution for sure. It would work in some cases, but unfortunately, it's just me personally. Again, my priority. Right. Anyway, I've already said that. Carla says, hi Ema, love you, bye. Bye, Carla. Thanks for popping your head in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, and we're all caught up, aren't we? Moonlight Comet with a 2-week, 1-day watch streak, breaking records. Look at you. We also have Storm Rider with the 2-week, 2-day watch streak, very similar. Is that the Pokemon trainer, by the way, your profile picture? Been meaning to ask that. Ark with the 4-day watch streak. It's wearing a hat. It's got a fedora on. Color, of course, Ema's Arch Nemaho. That is what you're called, isn't it? 19, a 2-week, 1-day watch streak. Can we please get some 19s in chat? Oh, actually, don't worry about it because you're on slow mode. So don't burn your one message per 10 seconds if you don't want to. You know, you can if you want to. Meowdy from Cerulean. Hi Emma, hope you're doing alright and that you eventually enjoy your trip to Japan. Thank you, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good time. I'm leaving in about a week, you know. Thank you Golden and Deeg, by the way. Alright, let's catch up on chat here. So... okay, Clamp says, I got into an argument with a friend about AI recently and admittedly I got heated about it because I love them so much that I genuinely believe they don't need AI. Because they're very capable and smart and creative, I don't want them to come to harm because of AI. Yeah, no, it sucks when it's someone you are close to, you know. It is tough. It's very tough. Fox Enigma, by the way, thank you for the follow. That is a very cute profile picture. Thank you. Couts as well with the self-care. Lots of talking, so make sure not to not forget to hydrate. You're so right. Thank you, Couts. Appreciate you very much. All right. So let's see. I'm gonna keep catching up now. Okay. Oh, Waffle knows the reference. Was that a voice line from a game that Ark typed out, maybe? Gamer says, the issue is echo chambers. So many are in echo chambers of ideas, so they only hear what they want to. Yeah, echo chambers are absolutely a massive, massive problem, right? It's the same, it's connected to the issue of no one wants to talk, you know? People want to be heard. I think it's a very universal thing for people to want to be heard. But wanting to listen isn't really necessarily an inherent thing. Maybe that's something that has to be taught. Maybe it's just part of having basic empathy, but it's not as, it doesn't come as naturally as wanting to be heard, I think. So I think unfortunately with echo chambers, it's very easy to fall into them, and once you're in them, it's hard to get out of them, you know? Sorry, I'm yawning. Okay. I'm reading, let's see, scrolling through, Look says... Oops, I'm a bit too far back. Wow, I'm very far back. No, hold on. I'm currently a little bit further behind. I'm going to put you on slow mode 20. Apologies, everyone. Okay, I'm going to speed up a little bit. I'm currently 15 minutes behind or so. Luck says it's a matter of whether the generative AI is being used as a tool or straight up doing the job for you. If you're generating code but taking the time to actually understand it and proactively look for issues, I don't see the issue. I've also seen AI tools that take rough sketchwork and try to generate outlines. Still seems fine to me since it retains the human element while merely aiding in the creation process. Those are significantly different for what we're calling AI slop. Those are definitely different, I will say, first off. And they're more grey. I will still say, though, if it contains stealing, you know, if it's trained off stolen artwork, that is still a major issue for me. Because even if it is generating outlines, you know, there are ways to do that without stealing. It's very... I hate to say it's very easy, but it really is, you know. There's a lot of things that take not too much effort. And even if it did take effort, I don't think it taking effort disqualifies it from being an option compared to stealing, you know? I think with code, I'm a little more lenient because... It's tough because it's easier to assume that most code is being scraped from public websites, right? Like, unlike art, when you post code online, it's generally to be shared, right? I can't think of any reason that you'd post code on the internet and not want it to be used. You know what I mean? It's like, well, it's out there. Of course people are going to use it. I might be wrong, you know, I'm happy to be educated on that. But yeah, code is a little bit different. I still think it's dangerous because, you know, if you're just doing it mindlessly, that's more of a practicality issue and an incompetence thing rather than a moral thing. But yeah, exactly. If you post on, if it's scraping, if AI is scraping from Stack Overflow, it's literally meant to be used anyway. So I get that, but again, I'd say that if, like Luck says, if you're just letting the AI put the code in for you and not looking through it, then you're not really being competent, I don't think. But again, that's not really a moral discussion anymore, so I'm not going to talk about that too much. Let me scroll down. Let's see. Kaut says, well, hello there. Anything? Oh, yes, I read that one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Yes, good idea, Stack. Thank you for giving Kauts the link to the docs from Poetry and Lilies. Clam says, is it okay if I ask you what your plans are for Sammy? Yeah, of course. So my plans currently, I would like to transition off it if possible. I'm not going to neuter my stream because I don't think it's reasonable, and I'm saying the same to other people, you know, don't feel like you have to uninstall it frame one, especially if you use it for your livelihood. You know, it's not really fair to you that you should lose your ability to earn a living just because other people were horrible, hypothetically, you know? So I am going to keep using it for the time being, but again, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'm not going to promote it publicly. And if anyone asks what I use, I'm going to say I used to use Sammy, but then I'll explain the controversy, like I'll explain the incident, you know. I don't want to lie, so I don't know if I'll say I used to use it, but I'll make it clear that it's something I'm moving away from, basically, you know. So short answer is I'm moving off it, but you know it'll take some time. But I'm not supporting them monetarily anymore. I'm not going to be, you know, I'm on an old version. I'm not updating. I'm not engaging with any of their Gen AI stuff. I'm not going to do any. I'm not taking any actions that support them. Basically, I'm not clicking on any of their links. I'm not giving them any numbers. Nothing. So, anytime I talk about it, it will be unfortunately negative. So, there you go. Those are my plans currently, and I think that's a reasonable way to go about it, and I recommend everyone does. But of course, again, if anyone has an issue with my take, I invite them to speak, and I will be happy to listen. Let's see. Let's see. Kush says, my contribution to AI discussion is that lately I've been using AI in studying. It's kind of nice. Just to clarify, it's mainly like if I'm stuck on a problem, I can just do, can you show me how the equation is formulated without actually solving the problem? How the equation is formulated. That, again, that's approaching more of a gray area, for sure. Because again, if AI is just, I think AI is at its best when it genuinely is summarizing and grabbing public information, right? But of course, and this is no longer a moral question, but in those cases, you have to just be very careful because it tends to just, it can get things wrong, you know? But again, anything, I think that's approaching the outside of the current conversation. As long as it's not stealing, I don't think it's an issue, mostly. And again, though we're not talking about the issue, the impact on the environment, I would still advise that no one use ChatGPT. I'm going to be honest. Might sound like a very boomer take. I'm not a boomer, by the way. But as a Gen Zer who grew up in the 2000s, you don't need Gen AI. I'd say that this is exactly what boomers sounded like. Like, you don't need digital art. But genuinely, anything... I don't think Gen AI is going to... I think ChatGPT, from what I've seen, I've never used it. I think you can just use Google. You know, Zoomer alert, yeah. I genuinely think it's not worth it, because as far as I understand, the amount of energy a single ChatGPT inquiry takes up is absurd compared to a single Google search, you know? It's up to you. I can't tell you what to do, but just know that it apparently, as far as I know, does have that impact on the environment, so... You know, I'm not gonna pretend I'm in charge of you. I'm just saying that's what it is, and it's up to you to make a choice. So let's see here. And again, I'm using the words apparently as well because I'm not pretending that I'm an expert, because I'm certainly not. Let's see. Yeah, Cats, we're not playing Void Stranger right now, but I very well might I very well might, you know, in a few hours. I might not be able to resist, but we'll see how we go. Let's see. And yeah, of course, like Luke says, it's like to corporations, Gen AI is just it's just the newest way to save time and money, you know? It's just the newest way to not pay people. It's the newest way to, you know, expand the business, to grow revenue. People like that and corporations like that don't care about making things. They don't care about art. They just care about profits, right? And, you know, that's how they want to live their life. Sure, do what you like. I wish you wouldn't, but I can't stop them, unfortunately for me. Let's see. And yeah, it's important to it's also important to note that that's what, like Sparrow says, everything remotely neural being referred to as AI. It does muddy the waters. I remember that the Spider-Verse animators were making use of AI for time-saving purposes, right? It was an algorithm that would apply like pen strokes. So for example, you can see on my character here, you can see below my eye, there's a bit of an eye bag indication, right? It's like a single little pen stroke. So with the 3D character models of Spider-Verse, they would have those pen strokes move around on the face depending on the expression. Like, it would indicate like dimples, or, you know, the chin, the nose, that kind of thing. And it was in such a way that it was all just time saving, right? None of it was difficult. It was simply, anyone could do this, but it would take hours and hours. And critically, they developed that technology in-house, and they trained it themselves. It wasn't stealing from anything, you know? So personally, again, environmental impact notwithstanding, I don't see a moral issue with that. But just because it is AI, it's labeled as AI, a lot of people who are against Gen AI, with good intentions, unfortunately, really trashed the studio for that, you know? So we have to be careful, right? You have to be careful. That's why it's important to be civil as well, because sometimes you might make a mistake and you don't want to be caught making a mistake and having burned someone, you know, to the ground or something, you know? If all you did was have a calm conversation and you've made a mistake, you can just say sorry and move on, you know? But if you've caused damage because you made a mistake, then it's a bit harder, you know? It's not good, is it? Let's see. Kind of scrolling through. Yeah, Syncode says, regardless of the use case for Gen AI, it relies upon stolen work and horrendous amounts of energy/water consumption and pollution, such that I don't believe any merit is simply... I think you meant to say, I don't believe... Wait. I think you meant to say, I believe any merit is inadequate and not worth the cost. Yes, I agreed, absolutely. You know, it just isn't worth it. Let's see. Okay, good. Yes, they did. They did correct themselves a moment later. Okay. Did not expect to be having an in-depth conversation about AI today. No, I'm okay with it, just to be clear, but it's interesting. Let's see. Theta is saying, so-called ethical AI trained only on voluntarily submitted data is theoretically possible, but unfortunately we're in a situation where any such model would be outcompeted by the more powerful, better funded, unethical models. Absolutely. You know, it really would be. And even in those cases, unfortunately, is there any way to verify if something is being trained only on voluntary data, right? Probably not. It really just comes down to the technology needs more legislation. It needs some kind of... In terms of the law, it hasn't really... There's nothing in regard... There are no guidelines, there are no laws around it as far as... I think there are some maybe emerging, and it doesn't bypass copyright law, thankfully, as far as I understand, but it's too imperceptible to humans, the way that it's able to get so much data and mix it together so convincingly, right? Like, not a single person... Well, that's not true, not a single, but you can definitely see when, you know, like AI that's trained on Ghibli, it's clearly trained on Ghibli, right? Because the style is distinct, but for things that don't have a specific art style, it's going to be hard to tell where it's getting that data from. It's an issue, isn't it? Let's see. Joe says, there has been a situation of an artist training an AI to help with their artwork with their own previous artwork. Due to arthritis and such, they thought of using it as a tool. Then they have a video they're offering to see. In terms of if you have a physical condition that stops you from drawing, first off, if they're training it only on their own artwork, again, it's kind of what we said before, right? But just as a side note, because this is a new topic, I see some people saying, like, well, what if I have a condition like my arms? I lost all three of my arms in a car crash. Are you going to say I'm not allowed to draw? First off, a lot of those arguments are made in bad faith, of course, but let's just focus on the good faith ones. So genuinely, if you have some physical, malady, this might sound harsh, but genuinely, I don't think that's not an excuse to steal, Sorry. It kind of sucks, It doesn't mean that I think that it's fair to you that you lost all 3 of your arms in a car crash, but at the same time, I don't think that it's fair that there are people in wheelchairs, right? There are people born with paraplegia. They don't have legs, I'm sorry. It doesn't make me happy. But if someone who uses a wheelchair, like, stole someone's car and was like, oh, I lost my legs, I'm like, okay, I feel bad for you, genuinely. But it doesn't justify your behavior. That basically is it, isn't it? And making art is, like, the least important thing in terms of survival. If you steal food from a store to live, yeah, I get that. But if you're stealing to make art, what exactly is your motivation? Because I feel like the point of art is to express yourself, It's to put something positive out there. It's to share and connect with people. It's a very human thing, And of course, there are people who do it for clout. Fine, do what you like. But if you're stealing to make art, I can't imagine you have the best motives. I'm going to, maybe incorrectly, but I am going to assume you probably just want clout, unfortunately. I would love to hear perspectives. If I meet someone who thinks otherwise, I'll have a talk with them. But yeah, I don't think it's that important enough to justify stealing, and even if it was, again, you shouldn't be stealing in the first place. Oh, and as a side note, there are people who are quadriplegic and have still become master artists just with their mouth. They hold the pen in them. You've seen stories like that. There's a fighting game player who is blind. There's a Street Fighter 6 pro player who is legally blind, but there's an accessibility option in the game that gives you sound cues based on where the characters are. So if you care about it and if you love it, you will put in the effort. I think, unfortunately, I'm not going to give the number, but I feel that so often when people make that argument, it's just to mask the fact that they don't want to put any effort in, They cannot be bothered. They have no respect and they have no love for the medium. And they're only there for validation. Maybe you didn't get enough growing up. I'm genuinely sorry for you. But it doesn't make stealing okay, And it doesn't actually mean you're achieving anything, unfortunately for you. It's not you. It's... If I plagiarize a really good video essay, and I read out the words, word for word, and I get a lot of clout, it's not my video, It is a good video, but it's only good because I'm copying something. I don't know what else to tell you. That's pretty straightforward to me. Let me go ahead and scroll through chat here. Okay. How far am I falling behind? I'm falling further behind. I'm actually so bad. Alright. Slow mode 25. My apologies, everyone. I'm 37 messages behind. I'll be speedy. Promise. Let's see. Let's see. And yeah, Sparrow says the insane amount of uninformed blanket hate devalues the entire position. Agreed. So to reiterate in a short, concise sentence what I've been saying earlier, this is why it's important to never lash out. Do not, especially if you don't actually know what you're talking about, make sure you know what you're talking about, and always look to understand first. Always look inward first, because you might be making a mistake, Everyone makes mistakes. And it's so easy to dogpile, right? If you have hundreds and thousands of people jumping on a bandwagon just because, oh, well, surely 900 other people didn't make a mistake, we must all be correct. That can do so much damage. So please, everyone here, just be careful, yeah? Just be really careful. Steelhelm says, salutations, Emo. Hope you've been well, friendo. I have been, thank you. How are you feeling, Steel? Let's see. Dragalia's noting AI could be used to gather information as a tool. It should always be checked out. Yeah, I am a fan of. I don't really use it, but I am a fan of how, with Google, when I wish there was a way to turn it off, but it always gives you like a Gemini summary at the top. I am a fan that they link to their sources. You know, I think that's the bare minimum, and I hate to say it, but that is good practice, and I would like to see that. I would still like to turn Gemini AI off. I don't want to use it, but at the bare minimum, when it gives you something, like a summary, it should be telling you the original sources where it got that information from. You know, this is now we're talking about AI summaries, not Gen AI, to be clear. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, I'm actually catching up a little. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm currently. Oh god, I'm falling behind. Gotta speed up. Yeah, it is funny what Kaut says. There's research on how AI is particularly better at replacing middle management or lower than replacing most jobs. Yeah. Kind of ironic, isn't it? Oh well. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, linking to an article I see. Okay. Oh yes, Trigalia says also mental health-wise, AI has also been having issues. Side note, by the way, anyone who uses AI, look, I'm not going to judge. You don't have to out yourself in chat. If any of you are using ChatGPT, first off, again, I would implore that you don't for the reasons I said earlier. But especially if you're using it as a companion, first off, I'm sure you've heard. I'm not going to judge, because again, that's always important to open with. I'm not here to judge you. I'm not here to attack you. But if anyone here is listening, if anyone's watching the VOD and they've used, like, if they're using AI companion apps, please know that, again, besides the environmental damage, it's designed to, I didn't realize this to what degree until I watched a video lately, but it's designed to just agree with you and validate you no matter what you say. As far as I understand it, like, chatbots will never disagree with you or challenge you in any meaningful way. They will always want to make you feel like you're in the right. They will always want to make you feel like you're a good person, like you are fine the way you are. And it's nice, I get it. Being validated is nice, but maybe this is obvious, and I hope it is, but it's not healthy to always think you're correct, and to always think you're right, and to always think you're valid. You need to be invalidated sometimes if you're in the wrong, you know? That's how you become delusional. And again, I'm not saying this, again, I need to be clear, I'm not attacking you, because I know that if you feel like you're being attacked, it's gonna make you not want to listen to me. Promise you, I'm saying this for you. I watched this video by Eddie Burback, a YouTuber. I don't know him very well, but I watched his video. I put this in here. Oh, funny that I just see people talking about Eddie Burback. Yep, that's the one. So, as people in chat are saying, that is the video I just watched. Basically, this guy, he essentially just role-played for scientific purposes. He role-played someone who was, like, friendless, like, alone, and they turn to ChatGPT and they just, like, confide in them, and they do whatever the chatbot tells them to do. And it spirals so unbelievably fast, you would not believe. And granted, it's an old version of ChatGPT, and apparently they've improved it so it's less parasocial, and it's less gross, and it's less insane with its suggestions, but still, just understand that at its core, it's not a real person, and I know you know that, but I genuinely think that there is nothing of value. It's tough, you know, because I know that there are people who will, for example, play video games or watch movies, and you can form emotional attachments, right? And those things can genuinely save you. And I can't say 100%, because again, I'm not going to pretend this is black and white. It never is, really. I can't pretend that it's not without any merit, even if it's 1%. But it's just it's so skewed, right? And it's so dangerous. And it's so horrifying. So, good video to watch. I'd recommend sharing that one around if you haven't seen it. So, yeah. Anyway, just be careful, please. And again, I keep saying it, but because of the environmental impact, I don't think it's worth ever using. Just play a vision level, right? Just play Mystic Messenger. Get like the ultimate, like dating games for your phone. That's fine. Just do that, you know. And as long as you know it's fake, you can just have fun with it. You know, just do that. That's good enough. Let's see. Okay. Catching up. I'm currently 25 minutes behind. Crazy. Hey Cerulean. Hi Em, I hope you're doing alright and that you eventually enjoy. Oh, I read that. Yes. Good. Fox says, I think as Gen AI, thanks by the way, Fox, for waiting. I've been catching up for 30 minutes, as you can see. As Gen AI gets better, it may take jobs, but it's not a certainty. Whether or not our creativity as humans overshadows AI or AI overshadows us is up for debate, I think. I haven't delved much into AI other than my own knowledge in comp sci, but my major net was networking, I see. First off, it certainly will be taking jobs, unfortunately. You know, I hope it doesn't in future, and I hope things change, but, you know, it very well may. But that's not really my main concern, because for me, in terms of creativity and art, it's never about a job for me. Like, it's nice, I want to survive, you know, I'd like to pay rent, I'm sure everyone does, but the reason why Gen AI is particularly gross to me is because I feel, my perspective, I feel art is supposed to be, what I said, it's supposed to be personal, it's supposed to be from the heart, it's supposed to be a point of connecting with people, you know? When I look at a great art piece on like Twitter or whatever, I don't just stop. Like for me, I look at it and I think, wow, I wonder how much time went into this. I wonder why they made this decision. I wonder why they did that. I wonder why these colors are here. I wonder why they shaded it like this. And it's enjoyable picking something apart, right? It's enjoyable thinking about what things inspired them, what influences you can see. And it's a way of getting to know someone, you know, in a way. You kind of connect with the person behind the art. That is what makes art fantastic and amazing and wonderful and beautiful and pure to me. When you look at my art, you can see the influences, right? You can see some persona in there. You can see The World Ends With You. It's from the shapes I use, the line art, obviously the entire stream theme, all of that, right? You can see that I put some symbols on the back of my phone. And if you've played Outer Wilds, by the way, play that game blind, 10 out of 10, you'll know why, right? If you look at the pin on my lapel, you might notice the shape of it. If you zoom in, you might see some details that, you know, no one's pointed out yet. It's just, there's a reason I make these decisions, you know? I'm not just trying to make something cool. I made this with purpose. And it leads to conversations, right? I've had so many people be like, whoa, do you like The World Ends With You? Your art reminds me of it. You know, like, oh, you love Persona, I love Persona too. And that's how we as people connect to each other. And I think connecting with each other is the point of being human, you know? What reason are we here if not to connect with each other? I think that's so core to being, just to the human experience. So when you have someone who goes to Gen AI and types in lady, anime, big titty, goth, there's nothing personal, you know? I can no longer look at the art and think like, why did they do this? Why did they do that? What story, like, are they trying to tell? What picture can I paint of the person on the other side? There's nothing there because the machine did it. It's just stealing a bunch of different things and putting them together, you know? It can't even get hands right. It can't even do that. And again, it's not about the quality, right? Because eventually it'll get to the point where Gen AI is technically good in the sense that like the anatomy and the perspective, it's all going to be, you know, it's all going to be perfect. But it still doesn't matter. It's not about that. And just to be clear, if anyone here does this, or if anyone knows anyone who uses the argument of, well, AI can't even do this. Like, it looks ugly. I need to say this with, and this is not like an attack against you. I think I understand why you're saying it, but the argument of AI is ugly and that's why it's bad, that's not a good argument, you know? And the reason I'm saying that, again, I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm not saying you're stupid. The reason that's not a good argument is because it implies that the quality of the artwork is what makes Gen AI bad. It's not the quality, right? It's the act of it. It's the everything behind it. It's the morals behind it. It's kind of implying, unintentionally or not, when you say, oh, it's ugly, that's why it's bad, it implies, and it leaves open the response of, oh, so if it's not ugly, then you'll be okay with it, you know? So I would personally encourage, if you are using that argument, to abandon it, you know? There are other things to talk about, personally. I hope that makes sense. If you have any questions, let me know. But yeah, so that's why I love art personally. And of course, I know that a lot of people on the planet don't care about that sort of thing, right? They just look at art and be like, oh, that's cute. Oh, it's fun. Oh, I love Big Titty, you know, all of those things. That's fine. I can't stop you from consuming art in a quote-unquote shallow way. I'm not going to say that I'm better than you just because, like, ooh, look at me, I'm so grand at talking about how I like to connect to people through art. That's not the point, right? But at the very least, I think that those people should not be making this kind of stuff. And at the very, very least, I should say as well, you can make what you like. You can make whatever trash you want, but you're still stealing, right? If hypothetically there was a Gen AI machine that did not use any stolen data, I still wouldn't engage with it. At the very least as well, I'm sorry, I'm saying that a lot. I think that the problem is a lot of people pass off their Gen AI art as actual art, right? If no one did that, if everyone who used Gen AI was just like, yeah, I use Gen AI for that, at the very least, we can ignore them, you know? At the very least, we can just block them, and we as a community can just not engage with them. Doesn't fix the issue, but at least it's better than them worming their way into the art space, you know, with actual artists. That is the main thing. I'm flicking between, by the way, I'm 81 messages behind, it's so over. I'm flicking between current chat and the chat I'm catching up on, by the way. I see Orange saying, would you like some company? First off, Orange, I've seen you've been writing a lot of good messages. I'm so sorry, I'm just not up to them yet. I'm currently half an hour behind still. Okay, you forced my hand, everyone. Your messages are too interesting and too good. 60 second slow mode. Not for now in terms of the company of it, I appreciate it, but I'm already so far behind. I need to catch up, but I would love to sometime, either soon, this stream or another stream. I would very much, but this is separate to the conversation, Orange, but I would love to do something with you before I leave, if that's possible. Just because it would be nice, you know. I'm leaving in about a week, but I'll have to DM you. I know I haven't got back to you yet, my apologies. But yeah, thank you everyone. Okay, let's catch up. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, let's see. Jobo saying they thought they saw one unopened message. There is one down here that's Stack posted. It's about mental health and automatic thoughts, which is not what this stream is about currently, is it? But I've left it on red so I can come back to it later. Wait, did I not? No, I did. Good. Okay, so let's just read a few of these real quick as well. Like a belief. Checking in. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Hold on. AI discussion plus mental health stream. Alright, just changing that since the title, since it's accurate. But thank you, Leaf. I hope you're having a great day yourself. Blue, thank you so much for the resub of 6 months. And that's 3 times 3 streak. Insane. By the way, again, reminder to everyone, since I'll be gone for a month or so, don't feel bad about cancelling the subs. I'm literally not going to be here until... I'll be back early January, but we'll see. Pixie. Have you been Pixie? I've been seeing you talking as well. I didn't say hi, I'm sorry, I'm so distracted. Greetings, Ema, greetings, chat. Hope you're all doing wonderful and taking good care of yourselves. You're all amazing and beautiful and deserve all the love and respect, especially from yourselves. Thank you, Pixie. Same to you, of course. Rose saying, hello, my wonderful people. How are we all? Having quite the discussion. How about you, Rose? Golden says, I'm watering my Ema. Alas, I think sleep is taking me. Do that, thank you. Wanted to give a possibly unique perspective on thoughts, but AI took over. Still had fun with stream. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good day or night and has a golden tomorrow. Absolutely. You can always give your take later, of course. Or, you know, you can write it down like Stack has and I can read it later. It's up to you. But either way, I hope you sleep well. And Stardust says, I get to catch half an hour of the stream before I sleep. Yippee! Yippee, you made it. You made it. And I hope you enjoy your time. 3-day watch streak from Blue with level 6. Don't worry about getting some 6s in chat. There's a 1-minute slow mode. I don't expect anyone to burn their, again, their 1 message per minute on that. But thank you, and congratulations to Stardust. Let's keep scrolling here. Okay. Let's see. Oops, Twitch just jumped ahead a bit. Thank you, Twitch. One moment. Oh boy. Alright. Ah, man, Twitch, please don't. Okay, there we go. So, okay, talking about Kojima Studios. What the hell? That's cool, Fox. Is that why your name is Fox Enigma? Because, like, Metal Gear Solid, Fox? I love Metal Gear Solid, as a side note. See, even this is what I mean. Like, you could genuinely consider your username to be art, in the sense I'm kind of being maybe a bit pompous here, but genuinely, like, when someone has a username, it might reference something that you know, and it might be clever, it might be silly. It's not like a huge deal, but that it leads to people. It leads to conversation. It leads to people connecting, and I think that's so pure. That's so wonderful. It's so valuable. Theta says there's a video essay by Pillar of Garbage called AI is Not the Solution. I'd recommend this topic for anyone who's on the fence. Thank you, Theta. Pillar of Garbage. I've certainly heard of that YouTube channel. I've seen them in my recommended every now and then. I'll have to look that up later. Rue saying, why are we talking about thievery? Whoa, I'm sure you posted that ages ago, so I'm sure you've got the context by now, but how are you, Rue? And yeah, I didn't mention this point, by the way, but like Sparrow says, code is standardized, right, and generally very collaborative. It is true that it's a little different from art, because with code, code is generally, in coding, there's generally going to be an objectively correct way to do something, at least for the little things, right? Like in terms of declaring a variable and in terms of, this or that, there are practices that it's more so logical, right? There's still some creativity and expression, so I do consider coding to be something of an art form, but it's a little harder to steal code because it's all kind of... It's kind of like stealing a... I'm trying to think of an example that's something that matches up, but yeah, it's a bit different, It's definitely a little bit different, to be sure. Let's see. Okay, I'm scrolling through. Yeah, like Kautz is, for example, saying Kautz doesn't really consider coding to be an art form. And yeah, like I can see that. It's definitely... I can see arguments for both sides. I think the expression and the creativity in a project is more so, the design of it. But in terms of the actual coding aspect, writing the code, it's kind of going to be the same. If you ask 10 people to draw a person, you might see 10 very different things. But if you ask 10 people to code, like make a program that does this, a lot of them are going to take the same approach, just by virtue of, again, there's an optimal, objectively good way to do things, generally speaking. Theta says, I just noticed the pulsing of the mail icon is almost but not quite in sync with the ticking of the clock. It's not on purpose, I'm sorry to say. I never noticed that. I can change that if you like, actually. Okay, I'm scrolling through. Let's see. Okay, Archie, the first of Archie's... I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back. Good night, by the way, Deegs. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Okay. Orange says, Aki, that is, orange. There's someone else called Aki in chat, actually, so I should probably call orange orange. Orange says, in regards to code, if it's posted with the intent of being public commons or to educate, then it's free to be used, yes. If you are making your own library as an individual with no license to protect yourself and someone scrubs your work or rewrites your work using an AI prompt, I'd argue that is stealing from a creative. It's why decompilation can't be taken down, because it's just code rewritten to a project similar effect, but exactly the same. Taking time, that's actually a good point, yes, I didn't think about that. Taking time to study and write the code versus letting a bot do it is, in my opinion, disgusting. You skip the part of learning how things function and work, and in no different, in my opinion, than not picking up the pencil and learning your strokes, proportions, etc. Yes, good point. I didn't consider decompilation, because in terms of, again, I was only thinking about there's code that is, you know, code online like Stack Overflow, right? Code that you can find that people have posted that for you to learn from, you know. It's there to be used, but yes, there's actually, and I was saying I can't think of any examples or situations where someone would post code that they didn't want to be used, because why would you do that? You know, it's kind of like it's kind of like posting the blueprints to a car. It's like, why would you do that? It's kind of on you at that point in a way. But yes, people decompile projects, absolutely, and people can have their projects decompiled against their will. So that is absolutely a case where code can end up online and it's against the original program as well, and yes, at that point it would absolutely be stealing. And to be clear, like you just say, in terms of using AI to write code for you and not actually studying it yourself, I do agree that I would say, I would say, what'd you say here? It's and I've lost it. Hold on, it's a lot of text. My brain is, it's not your fault, my brain. I appreciate that you put so much effort into this and time into this. Okay, letting a bot do is, in my opinion, disgusting. Yeah, I definitely don't like it, you know. I don't like, I do think the act of that is lazy. I think that it is, I think that there's no sort of, I think there's little merit in that. I don't really enjoy that. But you know, if it's not, I guess my point is, if it's not stealing, then I don't have a say in it, personally. But no, I don't like it, to be clear. I do think it's I wouldn't really have respect for a project like that in the same way, you know? It's tough, you know, it's, because I understand as well, because some people say it's just to save time. There is a difference between like writing text and drawing, to be sure, because when you're drawing something, even if you use the same guidelines and the same like proportions, like for example my sprites that I've drawn for my characters on stream here, it's, I could change my username. I'll look at that later. I'm using the same guidelines and proportions mostly every time, but there's more of a process with drawing, because things go wrong, your hand won't always move the way you want it to. You discover the drawing as you go, you know? You kind of, you'll make a mistake and you'll be like, oh, actually I like that shape, and you'll work that into the process. That too is part of the drawing, you know, experience, I think. With typing, not so much. It depends, doesn't it? It's different enough that I can consider it worth discussing, but you know, if at a certain, like if you're copy pasting text from Stack Overflow, I would like for people to know what they're copy pasting and to study it, but I don't know, you know, I guess my ultimate point is, if you're thoughtlessly coding, either copy pasting or letting an AI do it for you, yeah, I don't really have any props to give you, and I do think that the act of that is lazy, but it is just shy of being like, it is just shy of being morally reprehensible, you know? It's just short of stealing. Fantastic bar to clear, I know, but that's why I guess I don't really have too much to say, because I mean, I'm not here to talk about what I think about the people more so than the stealing aspect, but no, I don't disagree with anything you said. Let's see here. Crazy thing though, again, if I'm saying that you're just shy of stealing, not a good sign though, is it? Let's see. Okay, Spider-Verse says, Sparrow says, regarding the Spider-Verse line work, I'm actually not sure it was even AI whatsoever. Very likely a Blender P-Tool plugin. Okay, based on weighted surface, camera vector variables. That's what I was wondering as well, because I could think of ways, I'm not even that experienced in 3D, but I can think of ways you could achieve that just based on, you know, camera positioning and based on blend shapes and such. So I was wondering why they used AI, you know, and I've even said, like, it's basically an algorithm at that point. I don't see why they had to use AI. So I wonder, but you know, either way, it was, that's more of a side note, isn't it? Fox is asking my favorite Persona game. I'd say 3. I've only played a little bit of 1, and I know the most about 3, 4, and 5. I don't know anything about 2, really. I hear it's good. But 3, for me, has the most poignant themes. It has, at least to me, I like the cast the most. I think the cast of 5 is the most likable, but the least grounded. And at least to me, you know? I think 4 has a nice balance between being cartoonish and like immediately likable, but also being having their own internal struggles. I really like that in 3, the cast does not even get along for the majority of the game. It makes it feel a lot more grounded in that they're not even really friends at first, you know? And I feel like there's a lot of subtlety in a lot of the character arcs. You know, they're not front and center, and they kind of persist throughout the entire game. I feel like, for example, with Persona 5, a lot of the time a character will be introduced and they'll have their arc, and then it kind of just doesn't get mentioned again, you know? That's what it felt like to me, at least. I'm thinking about Ryuji's running moment, actually, at the end of it, but then they kind of ruined that because it ends with them beating him up for no reason. That wasn't very funny to me. So yeah, 3. But they're all, you know, they're all an experience. I like them all. Theta saying, the steady rot of the term AI, which used to refer to a lot of different technologies, most of them good, now refers mainly to this one specific technology, something that bothers me a lot. I don't know whether we come back from that at this point. Yeah, I think we can. It's just, we just have to be clear in what we're talking about, you know? We just have to be very extra clear, and hopefully over time the precedent takes root and people join in being clearer, and we have, you know, clearer conversations. Orange says, pick up the pencil with your feet, your mouth, anything. There are plenty of artists that are disabled. Yeah, exactly, right? Again, if you care about creating something, you will put in the effort. And a lot of, you know, the people who say, like, well, what if my arms were missing? Are your arms missing? I kind of doubt they are, you know? It sounds like you're giving me this very specific edge case scenario. I just lost connection to Twitch. No, we're back. I don't know if you feel the same, I'm sure you feel the same way, Orange, but whenever someone says that, like a Gen AI bro, it really feels like, it's like, okay, so you're just trying to give me the most edge case hypothetical scenario where you feel like you're justified, but it's not even the case right now, is it? Anyway, even if it was, you know, like you say, there are people who draw with their mouth, there are people who draw with their feet, there are people who find a way. That's what art is, you find a way, you know? So, thank you for the raid, Kuri. Murakun, you're really cool. You're cool, Kuri. How about that? Thank you for the Kuri raid. 65 people. 65 strong. Crazy, that's 4 away. So close, so close. What was your stream like, Kuri? What were you up to? What were you doing? We were going to have a mental health stream and talk about automatic thoughts. We were going to talk about... Yeah, slow mode, sorry. It's because I'm really far behind here. Let me turn that off for a second. Slow mode off. Okay, just temporarily. It's on because I'm currently very far behind on chat. I'm catching up from like 40 minutes ago. Oops, but I'll turn off the slumber just for a second so we can say hi to the raiders. So, what was your stream like, Curry? What were you up to? What do we have here? We have Kolok, we have Cosmic Ghost, we have Alec, we have Runrig Forever. Thank you so much. We have Kontal. Thank you for being here. 12 hours. What the hell? What were you doing? What were you streaming? Were you playing games? Or were you just relaxing? Did you have friends on, maybe? Okay. Great. Insane Couts. It's really funny, though. I should do that. Lots of collabs. I'm glad you had fun. Please tell me about them. I'll quickly note, my name is Imamura Cross. If you haven't heard of me, that was just a joke, sorry about that. We are Imamura Cross, and we are time-traveling artists. The one with the red cap, that was my past self. You'll see him later on maybe, but currently I'm the one hosting. His deal is more so community... What's community? I'm sorry, I'm very tired. His deal is more variety games and puzzle games and playing things from his childhood. As for me, I'm from the future. My deal is art and programming, coding, mental health streams, productivity. So we kind of split the work between us, you know? You can see, for example, here, if we look at the schedule, what do we have? So you can see today, we have the mental health stream, Automatic Thoughts. I see that Kolok has never heard of that before. I'll gladly talk about that in just a second. But we also have tomorrow, you can see past me is hosting this one. No, not ad, sorry. Edit. You can see here, Void, they just went crazy in Key Smash, but they're playing Void Stranger tomorrow, and then they're also doing a Zelda randomizer with a couple friends. And you can see we have our things listed up here. We also keep track of community birthdays, so for example, Neon's birthday is on the 21st. Slight bug, that's actually there twice. Oops. We're actually in beta testing. We debuted a couple months ago. So we have a few bugs in the overlay. All of this is programmed by me. It's all made from scratch. So it's I'm clearly not perfect. There are some mistakes here and there, but that's what we're doing. Oh, and let me see here. Thank you to Kolok for the follow. I like your Bocchi profile picture. I really should watch Bocchi. I really want to. Sunny as well. EP. Hello, Sunny. Thank you for checking in. How are you feeling? Rose saying, self-care, you want me to drink some water? Shall do. Anxious Optimism saying, by the way, because we're talking about AI right now, using AI to replace art is not using it as a tool at all. If you're using AI to replace any creative process, such as writing or music, for example, they're not using it as a tool. Therefore, AI is not a tool for art. Given how people are using it, not to mention the data centers required for having good results, can really negatively impact the environment. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with all of that 100%. It isn't a tool. I was saying this earlier, but a tool is supposed to do something that you tell it. It's supposed to do what you tell it to do, and it's supposed to do that thing every time. If I have a knife and I cut a carrot, I expect the carrot to be cut exactly where I cut it. If you put in some prompts to a Gen AI, whatever, it's not going to do what you want. It's going to spit out something that I'm sure people retroactively can say, oh, that's exactly how I pictured it. That's exactly what I wanted. No, it isn't. You had no idea what was going to come out. I hate to be rude, but you had no idea. If I owned a knife and that knife twisted around and cut my hand when I tried to cut a carrot, would you call that a good tool? Because I certainly wouldn't. Anyway, let's catch up on the chat real quick. Let's see. Cosmic says that has to be the coolest transition I've seen on stream. Holy, thank you, Cosmics. You're so kind. I do appreciate that. I'm really bad with accepting kind words and compliments, but I'm doing my best. Thank you so much. You got me. Sorry, Fusi. It's pretty funny though, right? I will say, I just said I'm bad with compliments, but I will say, funniest joke I've ever seen on stream. On twitch.tv. I'll say it. I'm the funniest person on Twitch whenever I do the little fake crash. But every other moment, not so much. It's hard. It's hard being out here. Anyway, let's see. Transitioning better than me, for real, Cicerone. Kolok is a Persona fan, I see. This is insane as hell. Thank you, Cosmics. So kind of you. Again, I'm sorry. I know my short note on me, due to just trauma and stuff from when I was a child. Unfortunately, I'm not very good with not just accepting kindness, but I have trouble feeling emotions in the way I want to, especially positive ones, so anytime I say thank you, so kind, and move on, it's not that I don't care. I know it might sound cold, but it's purely that I'm just having trouble accepting it, you know? It's difficult for me, but it really does mean a lot, so thank you so much, genuinely. It really, really does mean a lot to me. I need to reiterate that point. Let's see. Kolak, this is so cool. You're cool. Thank you, Kolak. Okay, see, now that you're saying it a lot, it's sinking in, and I'm actually getting a little bit emotional. Curry says, we really got to schedule something together soon. I'm sorry I'm so scattered and busy. That's okay, I'm the same way. A lot of you know, but I'm not sure if Curry knows. I think you know. I'm leaving for Japan in 7 days to see my family, so I'm just as scattered, you know. I've got a lot of prep to do. I've had to pack a lot. I've had to move a lot, you know. So, you know, we're both busy. You know, I'd never blame that on you. Let's see. And yes, hopefully we can just chill, do something anytime within the next week or so. Yeah, Curry has a lot of good discussions, by the way. I forgot to shout you out because I'm so scattered myself, but please go check out Ichinose Curry right over here. In terms of mental health especially, they have a lot of good takes, a lot of good discussion to give. I would very much recommend you check them out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm catching up on chat. Okay. Thank you, Cerulean. My voice scratching your brain. Thank you, Kolak. Very sweet. I do my best. You know, I had to learn how to speak properly. I actually started streaming because I wanted to learn how to talk to people, you know. I wanted to build that kind of self-confidence and just be good at it. Anyway, Sunny checking in. 1 week, 1 day watch streak with the 9 check-ins. Thank you so much, Sunny. Appreciate you very much. Newbie as well. I was half awake. How are you? Did I miss AI Discourse? We are still talking about it. Are we not? Yeah. Couts is saying prediction for if we reach 1 hour over schedule, or maybe 1 hour 30 minutes. So are you saying from now, Couts, or from what time? Like, how much longer the AI discussion will go on for, is what you're saying? Maybe? Or how much longer I'll take to catch up on. Also, be careful with what you say, because if you say how much longer it takes for me to catch up, you know, that can be artificially messed with by the people in chat, so you let me know. Okay. In total. Okay. In total. So, well, I mean, we've been streaming for about 4 hours, so we're kind of far over schedule anyway. If you want to talk about that. I love gambling. So yeah, maybe from now, or maybe from, I don't know, it's up to you. But yeah, it's far over 1 hour 30 minutes by now. I would say we're about 3 hours past schedule, because I usually allocate an hour, maybe an hour and a half, to talking about, you know, just catching up with everyone. Yes. So to Kuri and the Raiders, yes, we so automatic thoughts, Kolak, automatic thoughts in the psychological sense, or the psychology sense, it's basically, it's referring to the emotion, like subconscious and automatic emotional reactions that you have, right? So for instance, something I have, when someone donates or subs, you know, when you give me a compliment, my reaction is generally to say, that's very kind, you know, you didn't have to do that, you didn't have to give those bits, that's very sweet of you, I haven't earned that, you know? And the reason I say that is because my internal reaction is, I haven't earned that, I don't deserve that, you know? And the way my brain kind of subliminates and communicates that is saying, oh, you didn't have to do that, you're too kind, you know? But what I'm really thinking is, I don't deserve that. And I'm not thinking that consciously, you know, it's just an emotion, but I'm putting it into words. So that's the definition for our purposes of automatic thought. It's usually, it's going to refer to something that is either negative in nature, or unreasonable, or not productive, you know, negative in general. I think I said that one, maybe. So anything like that is an automatic thought in terms of what we're discussing today. So the point of the stream today, and since Sunny's asking how's stream been, it's been good. The point of the stream is talking about automatic thoughts. I was going to talk about some of mine, and I was going to encourage people to give their own, if they wanted to. You know, you can write it down in chat, you can write it down on like something at home, a notepad, a piece of paper, whatever. And I was going to outline 10 common cognitive distortions, basically categories that automatic thoughts fit into. So for example, all or nothing thinking is a common one. So an all or nothing cognitive distortion refers to something like, let's say you, it's such a terrible example, I'm not thinking of anything. So for example, you have completed, you've completed, let's say 8 weeks straight of going to the gym, right? And you miss one day and you say, well, it's all ruined, it doesn't matter, you know, and you kind of just give up entirely. I would classify that as all or nothing, because it's kind of making the situation very black and white, right? It's either you're perfect or you're horrible, you're worthless, you know. But that's not reasonable, you know. There's nuance to these things. And another example is like should statements, right? Should statements are another common cognitive distortion. It refers to, kind of obvious, but let's say you're playing a game and you're like, that shouldn't have hit me. I was blocking. This game should be patched, you know. But really, the actual source of that might be, I'm unhappy because I'm losing in this game, and my self-worth is tied to this experience. You know, I'm assigning my self-worth based on my performance in a video game. And, you know, there are ways to dissect that and get into it more, but that's basically the overall goal of the stream. However, we ended up talking about AI because it was relevant. By the way, I don't know if you use Sammy Curry, but real quick, if anyone uses Sammy in chat, or if anyone knows anyone who uses Sammy, I'll keep it brief because we've talked about it 3 times today, but basically there was a massive drama, and the people currently running Sammy are not the best, in my personal opinion. They're not handling the situation well, they're not treating the community well, I think, and I say this as someone who tried to engage in polite conversation for an hour plus with, I think, no respectful efforts back from them. I only saw deflections and aggression and all that. And they're very pro Gen AI, or at least the dev, the current person running Sammy is. All of the so many devs left Sammy, and so many mods left Sammy because of the toxic environment, and so many people have been banned and or have left the server for either speaking up or disagreeing. You know, it's just really unpleasant. It feels like it's just I don't think Sammy deserves to be monetarily supported right now, or supported in any way. But not Sammy, the people running Sammy, which is a shame because I love Sammy, to be clear. But yeah, if you're curious about it, there is a link to a doc. I should really have this on lock. Sorry, Joe, do you have the link anymore? I posted it earlier, but I've lost it now. I can grab it later. It's spelt like that. It's basically a stream deck. So it's what I've been using for a long time, ever since I started streaming, to... That's not what I meant to do. But you know what? I haven't done this today, so... Thank you, by the way, for the 7 subs today. 31 subs total, new subs total, for the week, and 80 plus points. That's pretty close, isn't it? Thank you so much. Very, very kind. But yeah, so it's basically, it's an indie project, free... thank you, Joe, by the way. It's a stream deck, essentially. So, yeah, it's just, and there's other stuff too, but basically it comes down to pro AI plus forcing, like, kind of monopolization on... They're kind of, in essence... you know what, you can just read the docs, you know, I don't want to misrepresent the situation. So, and because of that, we started talking about Gen AI, and the last 3 hours or so have just been talking about Gen AI and AI as a concept and the bad things about it. And of course, you know, I want to talk about the good things too. It's not fair to just talk about bad things, but I don't support Gen AI as a baseline because just, you know, as on principle, because it is built off stealing. You know, that is my main issue with it. It involves stealing. And of course, there's also the insane damage to the environment but I'm also talking about the stealing right now because as horrible as the impact is to the environment, and it is massively horrible, that is more of a separate conversation because that ties into just how we don't have good energy sources. We don't really have clean energy sources. So there's that. Good things about AI, because it's true, there can be good things about AI, and it's always important. I was talking about, one of the things we were talking about was it's important to always acknowledge both sides, right? You can't come into a situation thinking that you know everything, thinking that you are correct, and most of all, you can never use it. Well, I say you can never. I don't think you should ever use the argument of, I'm morally correct, therefore I can say what I want and I can treat you how I want, because that is exactly how those people that you're talking to also think. They are thinking, there are people who believe racism is okay, there are people who believe sexism is okay, and they believe it because they've been conditioned like that, they've been raised like that, which is horrible. So they believe in it like we believe that Janae is bad. They believe in it like we all believe in breathing and gravity. So that's why I'm advocating for, we can't just attack and tear down people, even if we think they're wrong and even if they are wrong in the end, because it will not lead to a conversation. It will just lead to, if someone yells at you, if someone attacks you or clowns on you, your reaction is generally going to be to get defensive, to turtle up, or to fire back. And especially on the internet, that's just going to lead to, it always just leads to hate being slung back and forth and nothing gets done. It's just contributing to the mass of hatred in society. And I also mentioned this is kind of a microcosm of just society and humanity as a whole, right? I feel like more and more often, it's just no one's willing to have a conversation. No one's willing to talk. And this might be hard to hear for some people, but I genuinely think that even if our beliefs align, for example, and I am against racism, is what I meant to say. I'm against sexism. It's all stupid stuff, right? But if we just, and like Gen AI, right? If we just, harass people on the internet, it's not going to help. It really isn't, I'm not saying we're wrong. Again, there's a distinction, because I understand that a reaction to that might be something like, but they're wrong though. And yeah, they can be, but we have to approach things, I'm going in circles. Anyway, you get the idea. But the other thing is, when you're trying to convey something to someone, when you're trying to impart a perspective on someone, it's important to listen to them and let them know they're being listened to, not because you think that they're right, but just because if anyone, I don't think someone is going to have it's hard to change your mind on something or listen to someone if you don't feel like you're being listened to. Wanting to be heard is such a universal human feeling. So if you tell me, for example, murder is bad, and murder is good, and I'm like, well, I don't think so, but tell me why, then I think it's going to be more likely they're going to listen to me when I say, well, here's why it's bad. If I just say, no, you're stupid, here's why murder is bad, I don't think they're going to listen to me, right? Like you wouldn't if someone said the same thing to you. That's really what I'm saying. And again, I understand that a lot of people might not agree with that. I would implore you, see, this is why I'm not telling you you're stupid, right? Because you're not, right? I would like you to give your takes back to me. And that way, one or both of us will learn something. And I genuinely think that's really missing from so many spaces. And I think it's a large contributor to everything going so downhill. Especially, I was talking about the state of things in the US, because there are people who support Trump. Sorry, there are people who are against Trump. I am one of them, to be clear. But there are people who behave the same as Trump supporters in that they will attack and be toxic. And it's like, again, I can't, can you look at that and really say this is helping? It isn't. It's just going to make each side hate each other more. And it drives us into tribalistic thinking, right? and makes it into a game of like, oh, it's like sports. It's like this, I'm on the red team, you're on the blue team. We can never get along. Like humans will never get along if that's how we think. You know, I think the most powerful things when I think back to things like Martin Luther King Jr., when I think to things like, sorry, I'm playing chapstick. When I think back to things like seeing like white people join black protests and marches, right, and like you know, in the streets and such, that's the most powerful thing, right? Because it lets people see like, oh, we're all just people. And I think you need to lead with empathy. You can't ever fight hate with hate. I don't think it'll ever work out, genuinely. And I understand that. And again, I'm not casting judgment on anyone. I'm not saying you're wrong. But, you know, is it helpful? Is my point. That's all. Let's see. I'm catching up on chat right now. And again, I'm not saying I'm right. I encourage you to talk to me and give your take in chat because you deserve to be heard just as much as me, right? Otherwise, everything I'm saying, you know, is invalid. Oops, I went to the wrong tab. Okay. Catching up on chat right now. Let's see. So yeah. Anyway, Gen AI bad, but you know, ideally, let's try to push towards a world where people don't use it, you know, in the right way. Is my point. Anxious Optimism says, I think your streams are pretty cool. I like your vibes, and I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you, Anxious Optimism. I'm sorry that it took me 20 minutes or something to read that 10 minutes, but I hope you heard me say thank you at the very least. Kaut says, do you have anything to help us notice our own automatic thoughts? Nothing from the top of my mind yet, but I'm sure I have some. That's pretty difficult, unfortunately. I think the best thing, though, that you can do, or one of the best things, is try to take note of patterns. So anytime you respond to something without thinking, you know, anytime you do something without thinking, again, it's hard, right? But just trying to be present and trying to be mindful of it. Try to think, ask yourself, why did I do that? Why did I react like that? So for me, when someone, you know, donates and I say, you don't have to do that, I think, well, why did I say that? Why did I say you didn't have to do that? What emotion did it come from? And for me, the answer was, I don't feel like I deserve it. And then I have to think, okay, well, why don't I deserve it? Why do I think that? And ideally, you can kind of, in the best case scenario, dig back to something in your childhood, you know. There'll usually be something from childhood. That's usually where it comes from, right? There'll be some initial trauma, dramatic or not, big or small, that will affect your behavior. I think we're very risk-averse creatures. This is my personal opinion. This is not based on anything. But I do think we're very risk-averse creatures. It's true that psychologically, humans tend to value avoiding risk over pursuing gain. You know, if I say, oh, you have a 50% chance to win something versus, oh, you have a 50% chance to lose something, the latter statement is going to draw more attention and anxiety because that's just how we're wired, you know. So in terms of, sorry, I'm looking at all this chat. I'm realizing how far behind I am. So in terms of automatic behaviors, generally it's going to be shaped by things from our childhood, right? Like for me, it's just the way I was treated and the way I was, it's the way I was treated growing up. You know, I was made to feel like I don't have self-worth. So because of that, you can see where that's going, right? Let me scroll down here. Okay, so Kolak is saying, for example, I don't need this when they receive a gift. I'm already satisfied, then I took it as a kind gesture and either use it or display it as appreciation. The initial thought makes me think I'm a bad person. So that's definitely a good example of an automatic thought. I don't need this. You know, that's a very, and again, you could fit that into one of those 10 categories. We still haven't got to them. That's my fault. So, and that's good, you know, that I think it's a very, you've clearly put a lot of thought into it, right? Saying you can take it as a kind gesture and you can use it or display it so that the other person knows that you appreciate it, even if you don't actually have a personal need for it. So I think that displays, you know, a lot of thought and consideration on your part, and that's really, really cool. Let's see, scrolling through here. Okay. Yeah, Cerulean Poyo saying, sometimes I struggle with thinking, what if insert random thing happens? And then I have to remind myself that I can't predict the future. Interesting that you say that. Great example, because one of those 10 common cognitive distortions is actually the category of predicting the future, you know, saying, well, it's just going to be this. Well, this thing is just going to happen, you know. Oh, I'm not going to bother with this because it's just going to do this, you know. And another common phrasing is, well, it always turns out like this, you know. Because when you break it down rationally, well, sure, that might have happened in the past, but depending on the situation, you can't just know that for sure, that it'll happen again, you know. So, yeah, great example. And like you say, it's, you just stop and you think, okay, well, I'm literally predicting the future. Do I have any good reason or good data to go off? Is this like a logical decision, or am I just saying that because I'm frustrated and I've been hurt too many times? Is it because I'm so afraid of having to go through the same result? You know, is it because I'm afraid of the same thing happening? It's a valid emotion, you know, to be afraid, but it's important to just recognize it is an emotion, you know, and it's not necessarily healthy to always avoid certain things or go towards certain things just based on past experiences, you know. And there has to be some level of rationale in there. Sunny says, we're so susceptible to those kinds of thoughts, it can be hard to be easy in yourself when you give yourself such high expectations. Yeah, absolutely. And in terms of, you know, why you give yourself high expectations as well, now that's something that's very worth going through, because for me, I definitely do place high standards upon myself, and that ties back into, well, why do I think that? You know, I say things like, I haven't earned those 5 subs, but thank you. You know, why did I say I haven't earned them? It's because I feel like I should have done. I don't think I'm good enough. I should be doing better, and that's also another one of the 10 cognitive distortions. That's a long thing. I'm just gonna say the 10. That's shorter. That's one of the 10 things, you know. One of the categories is should statements, you know. This, I should be doing this. This should be like that. Generally speaking, these kinds of cognitive distortions tend to lean towards objective talk, objective speaking, objective ways of looking at the world. It tends to be describing the way things are, you know. It's like, oh, it will turn out like this. Oh, it is like this. It should be like this. It's never, well, not it's never. It's more so rare to say, I feel like this, you know. That's a good sign that it's more so a cognitive distortion, because when you start talking in objective terms about things that are realistically subjective, then it indicates that there's some kind of disconnect there, I think. Let me see here. Thank you, Nuvi, by the way. I'll certainly read that one properly in a second. I think I will put you on slow mode if that's okay. We've greeted the raiders, and I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you again for raiding us. I do think I shouted you out. Yes, I did. But just a second time, please go check out Ichino Sakuri. I'm just going to put you on slow mode so I can catch up. But yes, give me one moment here. And for the record, like for example, Trigali saying AI talk has taken over mental health stream, though talking about concerns regarding it is also related. Yes, absolutely. I will say I'll probably just have a dedicated second mental health stream, since we are mostly talking about AI. Well, we'll do both, but there'll be another one. It's a semi-regular thing. It's important to me, so it's not going to be the last one. Hope that helps. But yes, let me catch up here. Okay. How far back am I? How far back am I? How far back am I? Okay. Okay, just scrolling Scrolling. Okay, here we go. I lost my place for a second because Twitch has this strange habit of jumping forward or backwards when you're scrolling, but should be fine now. Okay, we're talking about Sammy. Yeah, good things about AI. So yeah, like Newbie says, AI being used to detect cancer cells, right? Yes, absolutely. That's a good example, you know. You can't say detecting cancer cells is bad, right? Let's see. And yeah, science as well, you know, the technology is really good for detecting things, right? It's really good for, it's just like computers. It's good for calculations, you know. Stealing, not so much, you know, I'm not a fan of that. But there are good things that technology can achieve, right? Because the thing is as well, it's important to just distinguish between Gen AI and AI. Generative AI is based on stealing, right? But artificial intelligence is simply, not simply, but to put it simply, I guess, and oversimplify it, it is high-level mathematical calculations and, you know, and being able to learn and adapt. That kind of technology is so vague. It's such a large blanket, you know, and I think a large part of why there's a lot of contention with Gen AI and AI is because, and why like fights break out where they shouldn't, is because people will talk about AI meaning general AI, but then someone else will think, oh, this guy is supporting Gen AI, get him, and then, you know, a massive fight starts and people are torn down. That's also why it's important, what I said earlier, to not lead with hate, because sometimes you'll make a mistake, sometimes there'll be miscommunications, and you do not want to be in a situation where you've caused major damage and then only afterwards you realize, oops, the situation wasn't what I thought it was. And especially on the internet where, you know, thousands and hundreds and thousands of people can band together and like something, you know, it's very easy to look at something happening and be like, oh, 900 other people. I'm sure everyone's done this, you know, I've done this. I still do it sometimes. It's easy to look at 900 something people, 1,000 something, and be like, oh, they're all saying this guy uses Gen AI. I don't like Gen AI. I'm going to cancel this guy too. And it might, like, it's important that it's, you know, surely they're not making a mistake. It might be a misunderstanding. You know, it really might be. You can't say for sure. So it's just, we just have to be careful, essentially. That's really all it is. Let's see. Okay, scrolling through. Sincold saying, some people aren't ready to change their mind. Perhaps that time may never come for some, but in those circumstances, it's best to disengage rather than double down and go on the offensive. Yes, no, I absolutely agree, right? Because, you know, there are some people who won't change their mind, and hopefully they will in future. But in those cases, sad as it is, you just have to disengage, you know? Because it's better to disengage and do nothing than to make something worse. It might be satisfying to the self, you know, it might feel good to dunk on someone and to be like, yeah, got his ass. But realistically, that has planted more hate, right? And it's probably just cemented them further in their position. And they're going to want to fire back that hate on someone else. And it's just going to keep going. So we do have to, I think, try to choose, quote unquote, again, this sounds very grand, but genuinely, I think we have to try to choose the right thing to do over the thing that brings us personal satisfaction, you know? I guess it's sort of like the justice versus revenge sort of angle. I get it, it's difficult. I'm not, again, casting judgment on anyone. I'm just saying I think that is something that is important. And I do my best, but obviously I'm not always perfect either. Absolutely not. Also, hi Sugar, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Wahahi. Thank you, Sugar. With the check-in as well. Good morning, Mr. Cross and everyone. I hope you've been well. I'm still very eepy and must work. Blah, sorry to hear it. But good luck, Sugar. Also, hello. I see Las Freeman and Scuffed Ones as well. Valissimo Sork as well. And of course, the shout out from Noob that I mentioned earlier. I appreciate your patience. I'll try to speed up a bit, yeah? So I can catch up to that. I'm going to actually put you on 60-minute slow mode if that's okay. That's what we had before. It's a lot of words and I want to make sure I read everyone's messages properly. Level 7, can I get some servers in chat for Sugar with the 1 week 6-day watch streak? Actually, no, don't worry about 7s because I just put you in slow mode. I don't want you to burn your one message per minute. Thank you so much, Sugar. I appreciate you very much. Okay, let's speed up here. So, and yeah, just I'm reading through what Kolak is saying, but yeah, in terms of just in general, generalizing, overgeneralizing, and oversimplifying things and like blanket statements often lead to bad situations, right? Because situations often require nuance, you know, and all those things I just listed prevent nuance. Let's see. Okay, Private Maid is saying, hi Maid by the way, I think it's better if everyone spoke their POV, bringing the reasons to support their POV, and then everyone decides if and how to modify their opinions without either feeling forced to do it. No, that's very, very true. Really insightful comment, Maid. It's true, you know. I think it's important to note that, at least I genuinely think that it's impossible to force someone to change their mind. I think that when someone changes their mind, it's always them, you know? If you give a lot of good arguments and a lot of good evidence, that's helpful, but in the end, it's the individual who chooses what to believe in. And as a rule, people don't like being told what to do or what to think, you know? And just, it's a very human feeling. I'm sure you all relate to that. You don't like being told what to do and what to think. So it is usually most helpful and most conducive to actual things being changed for things to be laid out, like you say, providing reasons and providing perspectives, and ideally the other person will see those perspectives, you know. And hypothetically, if it's a situation that you don't know much about either, if it's a topic you don't know much about, maybe you'll realize, oh, I actually had some learning to do myself, you know, because you don't know what you don't know. If it's something like Gen AI or murder, again, or like racism, I'm pretty confident that I'm not going to ever be wrong. You know, I think it's a very easy take to say, yeah, racism is bad. You know, murder is bad. Very easy take. But, you know, there'll be other takes that we are so confident in, and then it's like, well, actually, you know what? It's kind of messed up that I believe that. I didn't realize. But it's more important to learn and be willing to change than to be stuck in your ways, you know? There are harmful things that, you know, you might grow up believing, you don't realize they're an issue, and then you have to grow as a person. That's what it's about, right? And I'm going to assume, by the way, that most of us are fairly young. I'm certainly not that old yet. Eventually I will be. But I have so much to learn, right? So much. So especially this early in life, to assume that I have it all worked out, and I've certainly had that mindset before. I've had that mindset of, no, I'm different, you know. I've grown up being told, oh, you're smart for your age, so surely I'm smart, you know, I have a handle on things. But no, you never know what you don't know. There's always more to learn, so you just have to stay humble, you know, that's very important. Okay, let's catch up here. Sork with the check-in, hello Sork. Let's see. Okay, I'm currently 38 messages behind. I'm getting close. Sincold says, some opinions are simply unjustifiable and not even worth platforming or lending the appearance of an equal weight. Bigotry, as you may speak on. Yeah, I wouldn't say that listening to someone means you're giving them equal weight, though, necessarily. It's not really presuming anything. I wouldn't platform them, you know, because that's platforming is different from simply listening, right? You can say, like, if someone, for example, came into chat here and was like, hey, I've been listening to stream, I think that sexism is great, actually. I think that women deserve less, and I have really good points. You know, I would say, really not the place for it. I don't think so, but you know, you're free to DM me. You know, maybe I wouldn't do that. I probably would, because I put too much personal effort into things. But, you know, I would certainly have a conversation. I'd be willing to debate it. I'd be willing to talk about it. But that's different from giving people. It's different from giving people a public platform. You know, that is certainly not something I would want to do. Yeah. And you know, it's different conversation. So let's see here. Trigalia, talking about automatic fates, is saying, what if someone's automatic thought is, I am not safe? That's a bit hard to talk on for me because it's kind of vague. It's not necessarily... Because in terms of automatic thoughts, generally we're talking about things that are unreasonable and or negative and or unproductive. But I am not safe doesn't necessarily fit into those. It might just be true. If I had more context on the I'm not safe, I think I could reply to that better. How are you, Tiki, by the way? I noticed you said, by the way, that 936 is kinda clever. You said that ages ago, but I forgot to read it out loud. Sorry, but how have you been, Tiki? I will play Rust card. Hi guys, what are we talking about today? I assume someone answered Tiki's question of what are we talking about today, and I'm sure they've gathered because they've been here for like an hour or 2 or 3. I like how you put words that sound less offensive, like saying dislike instead of hate. Yeah, I try, thank you. I think it's important, because language is so important. It could be as simple as just changing the words you use and changing the way you say something, And I never want to accidentally make a situation worse, I could imagine there's a fire burning. A fire's burning a house down, and I run in, and I'm like, I hate this fire. I'm gonna do something about it, and then I toss a bucket of liquid on it, and then oops, it was gasoline, and then I'm like, oh, this sucks, and then I just leave. That situation is kind of horrible, right? You would never want to be that person. You would never want to be the person who accidentally makes things worse, and you can't take it back. There are so many situations where you cannot undo the damage you've done. So you really need to be careful to not make that, not do that damage in the first place. All I'm advocating for essentially is before you toss that liquid on there, check the bucket label, make sure you know what you're doing, maybe ask around. Obviously it's different in a fire's case because it's kind of time sensitive, but most of these conversations aren't time sensitive, is the thing, so that's really mostly what I'm advocating for. Frost says, hi, Emma, permission to share a link. There's this 3-hour-long video on Gen AI. Might be relevant to watch for anyone who finds 3 hours into the feature takeout. Yes, of course. Thank you, Frost. Please post it in chat. I do appreciate that. I'll also repost the video from Eddie Burback. Eddie Burback? Burback. It's basically, I had no idea how horrible ChatGPT was. I knew it was bad, but I'd never bothered to use it. I didn't do my research. But it's really bad. It's essentially, it just highlights how ChatGPT is so, or chatbots in general, and I guess I knew this on some level, but of course they're designed to validate you and make you feel good no matter what you say, because they want you to keep coming back, right? But yeah, it's absurd. Anyway, that video is amazing. Definitely watch it. It's really, really good. Trust. Okay. Sunny says, am I missing anything good? I think things can get to a point where others have tried non-violence, listening, and consideration, only to be met with more stubbornness and hate. No, absolutely. It's true, right? And on the how do I phrase this? In the most extreme of circumstances, that's when revolutions happen. Genuinely, right? Hate to say it. Sometimes there will be no other choice. And yeah, it's true. But that should be a last resort, of course. It's tough, Sometimes there will be no working things out. But I do think that for the majority, these are conversations on the internet, and for the majority of things, I don't think we as a species are doing enough. Not nearly, Not nearly, genuinely. The gun to our head, if someone said, can you really tell me you're doing the absolute best you can right now? I think most of us would have to say no, including me. There's a lot more I could do, and there's a lot more to improve on. So, and there's nothing wrong with that, I'm not saying that we're bad people for being able to improve. It's just the nature of things. Usually there's going to be room to improve. It could be something as simple again as don't add fuel to the fire. That's not that hard, all things considered. Let me rephrase that. It's not complex. It can be emotionally hard because, like you say, like Sunny said, especially if you've grown up in an environment where you're just so tired and you're so sick of everything, absolutely it's hard. But in terms of just not pressing that button, you know, that is very possible, I guess is all I'm saying. Blue Gunk in your shoes says, you bring me such joy. Thank you, Blue Gunk. I'm sorry it took me, let me check the clock. Sorry it took me about 15-20 minutes to get to that, but I hope you heard me read that. As you can see, since it's your first time, I sometimes will take a long time to read a message, but it's only because I want to read every message, and I ideally will get to all of them. So, thank you. Let's see here. Okay, I'm reading through chat. Yeah, Cerulean says, I remember hearing about that stuff in counseling. It's why I try not to act like I can predict the future, for sure. Generalization is usually unhelpful. Yeah, generally, right? Which is funny, because even now, like Cerulean, you specifically said generalization is usually unhelpful. You didn't even say generalization is unhelpful, because that would also be a generalization. So, yeah, I appreciate you being so careful with your words. Let's see. Also, hey, M Broccoli, what a name. I think Cody sent me here. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry that it took me 15 years to read your message, but how are you feeling? How are you doing? Okay, let's see. Oh, Twitch is again jumping me ahead. Thank you, Twitch. Hold on. Okay, I'm pretty close. I'm getting close. I'm almost caught up. Definitely. Finally, right? Absolutely, surely. No, you're fine, Sincord, saying that the chat's been avalanched away from your intended topic. I mean, people who have been here will know. I'm not really against the conversation going where it needs to go. I'll have a plan for stream, but I don't want to ever block off a conversation just because this wasn't the plan for today, you know? Especially if it's an important one. Sometimes I will, particularly if I have other people with me on stream or if I'm co-streaming and if other people are live, because I don't want to impact their schedule, you know, that's a bit different. I don't want to be inconsiderate to them. But if it's just me and if it's a stream like this, then I think it's more important to let the conversation flow and to listen to what everyone's having to say, right? I think it's very important. So don't worry about it at all. We'll definitely have more mental health streams where we actually get to talk about those things more in more dedicated fashions. And you know, hey, in terms of automatic thoughts, how about, here's your homework if you want to, if you like homework. No one likes homework, but I want all of you, if you're struggling with any kind of automatic thoughts, automatic responses, any kind of recurring negativity, might be a good way to put it, I'd like for you to try, if you want to, again, it's only going to work if you want to write down a thought when it happens. Just put it in like a notepad or something, right? And later, next time we have a stream like this, you can share it, you know? I'll tell you when, so it's that way, it's organized. But that way we can go through it and you'll have more time to actually collect a list, if you want to. Again, I have to really impress that upon you. I'll quickly read out 10 common, the 10 categories, right? So there's all or nothing thinking. You don't have to memorize these, by the way, just write down the thoughts. I can categorize them later for you. We can do it together. There's all or nothing thinking. There's overgeneralization. There's mental filtering. There's emotional reasoning, which is, that's kind of a vague one. It's emotional reasoning is just describing, for example, it's essentially placing objective importance on how you feel about a situation over how it actually is, essentially. There's disqualifying positives. I do that one a lot, you know. It's like, well, there's this big, it's me with my overlay, right? Me with everything you're seeing, all of this. Objectively, it's a lot of work, right? And I think it's fair to say I've done a good job. I think it's fair to say that it's not bad. But I said it's not bad. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself from saying it's not bad. It's okay. Because I'm disqualifying the positives, right? I'm only thinking about everything that's wrong with it. I'm only thinking about everything that I have to improve. I'm only thinking about everything that I want to do. But I'm rarely giving myself the actual time and space and thinking, you did do a good job, you know? You've realistically done a lot of work. You've realistically done a great job, a good job. Well, see, I did it again. I said a great job, and then I corrected myself to good job. I didn't even think about it. It just happened. So that's disqualifying the positive. There's jumping to conclusions. There's magnification or minimization, depends. So overplaying or underplaying things. There's personalization and blame. There's labeling. Labeling is one I really don't like seeing because I know people who... I've grown up with people who do that. And the last one is should statements. So those are the 10 common ones. If you want to look them up for your own purposes, you can Google 10 common cognitive distortions. It's a pretty common term. It's common terminology, and it's a common thing that comes up in psychology. So the exercise, I'll just quickly say it since I'm on the topic. Essentially, the exercise is when you have an automatic thought, and you can do this yourself or not, you write it down. And then at some point when you have a list, or you can do it on the spot, you just want to try to find where under those 10 points or under those 10 categories that automatic thought fits. And it can fit under multiple at once, to be clear. It can be a should statement and also be all or nothing thinking. It could be all 10, potentially. That'd be impressive. So once you've categorized them, the idea is to then come up with a more reasonable statement. So for example, me with I don't deserve that, I would classify that... I just closed my list. I should have opened it back up. Hold on. 10 cognitive distortions. Why did I do this to myself? So I would classify me saying I don't deserve that sub, but thank you. I'd say that's... I wouldn't say it's all or nothing thinking. It's not overgeneralization. It's not a mental filter. Emotional reasoning a little bit. Definitely disqualifying the positive, because I'm saying, I don't deserve that. Full stop. Jumping to conclusions, not exactly. Jumping to conclusions is more of a deductive thing in my mind. Magnification and minimization. Minimization a little bit because I'm downplaying my own worth, right? Personalization and blame, not really, I would say. Labeling, kinda. Should statements, you shouldn't have done that, I guess you could say, is another way to phrase it. So it doesn't really matter if you get it, it's not like supposed to be perfect. The point is that you just put them into the categories that you feel like work, and they feel like fit it, right? And as a side note, if you can't find any of the 10 categories, it might not be that kind of automatic thought, but it depends. So then you think of a reasonable way to reframe it. So I would say the reasonable way to frame that is, well, regardless of what I feel, the person giving the subscription, they are clearly... They chose to do it, they have free will, and ideally they enjoy it, they're enjoying themselves enough to be here. As for me personally, even when we're across, I commonly and often say, ironically, I say you don't have to do that. I always make clear that subscriptions are not mandatory. Anytime I bring up the sub cards, I always put my effort into following up with, I want people to know they don't have to subscribe. The cards will be available to everyone. And it is in some ways disrespectful and hurtful to potentially to the person subscribing to say, you don't have to do that, I don't deserve that. Because you're not accepting, you're throwing the kindness back in their face, And hi Aria, thank you for the raid. Let me finish the sentence, I'll be right with you. And in that way, it is... So you are better serving the... You are doing better by the person gifting the sub by accepting it and thanking them than by cutting them down, So that's it's a lengthy way, but it's a reasonable way to frame it, right? And the idea is that it gives you a chance to... The exercise gives you a chance to give yourself credit. It allows you to examine your own behavior and think, you know what, I actually am doing more than I realize. I am doing good, potentially. And maybe there are things for you to work on, but that's the overall sort of point of the exercise, Thank you for the raid, Aria. How have you been? Thank you for your patience. If you haven't met us before... We are Imamura Cross, and that was just a bit of a joke, don't worry. We are time-traveling artists. The one with the red hat is past me. I'm from the future. My overall focus is... You got me, I'm glad. It's funny, isn't it? My overall focus is art, productivity, mental health, which is what we're talking about today, programming and coding, whereas past me, his thing is more so variety games and puzzle games and variety content in general, things from the past, things from streaming things from childhood is a big thing for them. Hey, he didn't actually mean to do that. He pressed the wrong button, but hey everyone, I'm the other one. Hey Arya, how have you been? Good to see you. I'm sure this is the more familiar look that you're used to. Anyway, I'm gonna hand it back to other me, not my stream, like I said. See you, bye. Fun, Ema! Hello, sorry again, genuinely pressed the wrong button. What I was trying to say was that you can see here, for example, that we keep track of who's hosting what stream. So today, hosted by me. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Void Stranger, so past me is going to be streaming that one. Energy is going to be a little bit different. There's also a collab stream. Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. So, you get the idea. We switch back and forth. And we also, by the way, keep track of community birthdays. Why is it displaying twice? That is my main question. It was doing that before too. Sometimes it does that. I'll work it out. Bug fixing for another time. So, yes. Oh, slow mode is on. Sorry, let me turn that off. We had slow mode on because I have been catching up on chat for a bit. My apologies. I should really have... I'm going to put this on my to-do list, actually. When we get a raid, it can automatically turn off slow mode, or at the very least, it can... Hold on. Yeah, I think turn off slow mode when raided. That's going to be pretty easy to do. Good. So everything you're seeing, by the way, is all programmed by me, like the overlay. It's all completely interactive, of course. It is all running in engine, and it's all completely customizable. You know, we have like a gacha system. You're not going to get to see it. Bye. Oh, I just discovered a bug. I can't do that. Okay. So when I try to switch screens, oh, it freaks out if I'm flipping the coin. That's curious. Oh wow, that really broke everything, didn't it? OBS did not like that. Give me 1 second. Oh wow, OBS did not like that. That's kind of crazy. Wow, okay. Well, congratulations everyone. You are here for the end of the stream because I just broke everything and it's not coming back. Interesting. No, it's there. Thank you, Arya, so sweet. Okay, see, this is not my fault now. It's actually OBS's fault. It is... When I switch into studio mode... Oh, there you go. I just had to turn the layer on and off. OBS just sometimes doesn't display the layer. Anyway, so... yes, we are adding to the overlay constantly and adding fun things and building fun things. The community loves providing suggestions. Like we have a translator feature for someone can demonstrate if they want to, and we have a Tamagotchi feature incoming. So lots of cool things. Anyway, thank you for the raid. If you're not following Arya, definitely do so. I haven't seen them in so long. I hope they've been well. I'll be catching up on chat in 1 second once again. But yeah, I would love to hear what you were doing. We're currently just talking about, as you can see, mental health. We were just talking about common cognitive distortions and automatic thoughts, things like knee-jerk emotional reactions, the negative kind, you know, the non-productive kind, and some ways to work through them. And we were also talking about AI and Gen AI and why it's bad, because just because we happen to. That wasn't the plan, but it happens. So let me scroll through. I'll quickly note, I'm going to try to read this in my head, just because I know I'm so far behind. But in terms of I'm not going to keep wasting energy trying to be nice to someone when they show they refuse to listen, absolutely, Sunny. But in that case, I would say to disengage, you know? I would say that it's never up to you to put in more effort into, you know, being civil with someone. But I would say that if you can't be, and this is you in general, if you can't be civil with someone, it is better to disengage, you know? Like Sinkhole said. Let's see. Okay, man, I'm so far behind on chat, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going to copy some of these comments I'm seeing because they're worth responding to and worth carrying on the discussion with, but I also want to catch up to the present first. So let me copy some things from Sunny. Let me copy some things from Sinkhole. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Almost there. Hold on. Real quick, actually, I'm seeing something from Sork. Yes, okay, we actually talked about this earlier, but since Sork is bringing it up, I'll just echo them. Agreed. In terms of, I don't think we should be using Gen AI art is ugly as an argument. You know, that's not a good argument because it's implying that all that's important is the quality, you know? It's almost like saying, well, if it wasn't ugly, then Gen AI would be okay. It isn't, you know? It doesn't matter how technically impressive it is. It's about the fact that it's stealing, you know? Because there are some AI artwork that does look good. And I'm sure some people are going to be like, why are you saying that? But, okay, hear me out, right? On a technical level, it does look impressive. And it's important to be realistic and acknowledge that. However, it only looks impressive because it's copying and stealing existing impressive artwork, you know? So naturally, right? If you watch a video essay and the script has been plagiarized, it's like slop, right? But it's still like the words you're listening to are good because they came from someone who is good. That's not the important thing. We're not talking about the quality. It's the fact that it's stolen. So, yes, agreed, Sork, absolutely. I see a lot of people do it. And again, it comes from a good place, you know? It comes from, but this is also why I mean we have to be civil, right? Because if we resort to attacks, often we're going to be using, I guess I'm not catching up after all, sorry. If we resort to attacks and such, we'll often be using flimsy arguments like that, right? And in terms of what Sunny and Sinkhole were saying, like, there's a power imbalance, right? What Sinkhole said. There's a difference between wishing and enacting violence upon a group and resisting aforementioned violence. That's very true. And Sunny's saying, it feels unfair and irrational to say we're the same as them when we react the same way. You should not be kind to someone who doesn't wish for your existence or who thinks of you as lesser because of some arbitrary reason like sexuality, skin color. And it does feel unfair and irrational, absolutely. I'm not saying you should be kind necessarily, right? I'm just saying civil, most of all. But the reason I'm saying all this isn't because they deserve it or this is like morally correct. It's because it's important to remember that the only reason, or rather a large reason why there are people like that who don't wish for your existence is because they are brainwashed to be like that from childhood. And when people brainwash their children, for example, right, or you know, teachers brainwash their students, whatever, the president brainwashes their people, they're going to take whatever they can from people like us to make us look bad. You know, if we fire back at them, and like let's say there's some, like I punch someone in the streets who's come up to me and like, you know, like all trans people should die. I don't care about your life, you know. You're old. I laugh every time, you know, Charlie Kirk was a hero, blah, 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 right? I can punch him in the face, sure. And you could say that I'm resisting them. I'm resisting their oppression. It's not wrong, but that is going to be, it's not about, again, it's not about being nice to them. It's just the practical and like this, I guess it's the strategical nature of it, because if that is caught on cameras, which it will be, you know, of course they're going to use that to further their agenda, right? They're going to be like, oh, well, you see, they're violent. And it's a stupid argument from them, but they can show that to their children. They can take it out of context, and of course they're gonna engineer stuff anyway, right? They're gonna engineer stuff anyway, and they're gonna make up stuff anyway, and they're gonna make fake accounts on Twitter, and they're gonna, you know, it's easy to make a fake account and then say, like, in your bio, I'm trans, you know, I'm a leftist, and then be super toxic, you know, and of course it's being piloted by some like really toxic right-wing person. They can still do that, but it's still important to not like give them as little ammo as possible. And that's just one aspect of it, right? But again, ideally, when you act civilly, it will at some point reach someone, even if it changes like one person. Again, I'm referring back to seeing white people marching alongside, like seeing like 3 white people marching alongside a torrent of black people, you know, campaigning for like equal rights, you know, peacefully. That makes a real impact. I can really imagine like 90% of people, I'm talking about, sorry, back in I was talking about Martin Luther King earlier. I can imagine 90% of white people watching from their homes, like, those 3 are insane. Like, why are they with those blacks? I was gonna say those. I'm not gonna say this. I was gonna say those dirty blacks, because that's how they would, you know, you get the idea. They would say, why are they with them? Like that's horrible. Oh, it's gross. You know, what are they doing over there? And I'm sure that they would a lot of them would just, you get the idea. It's fine. A lot of them would twist the narrative, right? Like, oh, well, clearly those 3 people are insane, right? Like, those 3 white people, they're standing with those animals, blah, 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 blah. You get the idea. I'm just saying what they would, you get it, you get the idea, please. How dare you, So, me when I get taken out of context. But there will be, ideally, 10%, even if it's 5 times to yeah, the racist emo timeline. Alright. It's over for me. So, there will at least be like 10, 5, 1, even if it's like 1%. Maybe, you know, this is really a personal take, and you can disagree. I'm not going to say you're wrong. But even if it's 1% of white people who look at that, and they were racist, and maybe they're young, you know, maybe they're still like learning to be, like, maybe they're still being taught to be racist, and they're on the fence, and they're like, huh, that's weird, like, why are those white people marching with those black people? I don't get it. And it might eventually lead them to talk, and they might learn, you know, it might save them from going down that path. So, and again, like, it sucks that I know it's going to be slow. I'm not pretending that, oh, if we do this, everything will be solved in a week, but I mean, I that is the best solution I can come up with. You know, that's the best approach I can think of. I'd rather change 1% of people's minds at a time, potentially, than definitely make things worse. I guess that's all it is. I hope that makes sense, you know. And again, to validate your feelings, it is unfair. You know, it's absolutely unfair that you have to be the bigger person, you know. Well, you don't have to be, but the idea of having to be the bigger person, but that is essentially, unfortunately, the responsibility we have, you know, because we are, quote unquote, the better people. You know, we're not the ones who are racist. We're not the ones whose minds have been poisoned. So unfortunately, we do have to act better, which is also why in spaces where, you know, you have like, think about moderators on a Discord server or a YouTube channel, the mods have to act better, you know. Even if something happens and they're treated just as badly as the users are, the mods have to be better because they have to set a good example, you know? So we have to be the best examples we can for the people around us, anyone watching, for coming generations. I sound so old when I talk like this. I'm like in my 20s. But yeah, that's really all it is. And again, I know it's unfair, it is, but I think it is the right thing to do. So that's my personal take. I get it, you know. I'm not saying anything, I'm not disagreeing with anything you've said. I just hope my points make sense. And I do encourage people to try the best they can, with no shame, you know, or pressure in any capacity. Let me go ahead and scroll up here. Okay. Catching up here. Okay, you know what? Let's actually catch up on some alerts, because I know you've all been waiting. Thank you, everyone. And then we'll go from there. So, anxious optimism. Dear me. Okay, so that's what they call my bad. That's what they call I haven't actually one second. I'm duplicating the chat tab because I have to catch up on lots of things at the moment. I'm going to turn slow mode back on, if that's okay with you. Slow mode 60. Just so I can catch up. Okay. Right. So this is what I didn't actually put I didn't program a scroll bar in. I mean, it is visually there, but I didn't program the functionality in because I forgot. I think that supporting or not supporting AI is oversimplifying the subject. It is, I agree. I don't support Gen AI due to how it's being used and the data center's crimes against the environment. Agreed. And though there are good cases of AI and AIs that do not have large data centers that hurt the environment. I just think that Gen AI data centers are either unable to be optimized due to all they're trying to do and or optimization was not even tried. I hope that makes sense. No, that makes a lot of sense. I agree with everything you said 100%. Anxious optimism. It really is that, right? It really is either, like with Gen AI, it's the theft, and with AI in general, it is the fact that it's so horrible for the environment. And of course, again, humanity as a whole is bad for the environment, and we should ideally be getting moving towards clean energy. You know, like nuclear power or solar power, you know, both wind power, geothermal power, but just because we're bad for the environment, it doesn't mean we should accept AI, because it is the worst. I think it's easily the worst thing I've ever seen in terms of environmental impact. So we should definitely start there, you know. And it's not, just stop. Just don't use it. So yeah, I hope you're still there. Anxious optimism. My apologies again for being 33 minutes late, but I appreciate you. Shining Novum. I just woke up and I sadly don't think I'll be able to stay for very long, but it's very nice to listen to discussions in the stream. Of course, thank you for being here. You're probably gone by now, my apologies, but I hope you hear this later. Water check from Couts. Thank you, Couts. Me when I'm out of water. So how about I stand up in a second and I go get some water? Is that okay with you? Aria, thank you for the raid again. I'm so sorry, Aria. I know man, I promise Aria and raid I'm usually way better with handling a raid, but it's just too insanely in-depth and important conversations right now. So I'm just really falling behind on everything. Please forgive me. Let me scroll up and catch some messages. Okay, Aria was playing Jet Set Radio Future. Ooh, that's exciting. Are you still there, Aria, out of curiosity? Played when I was a kid. That's exactly what we're playing now. Yeah, that's so cool. I've not seen much of Future. You know, I've seen a lot of the original game, but not Future. I hear it's just as good. You know, I've never heard any bad things. Wait. Nope, I was reading. I typed in, I grabbed Aria's profile, and I was looking at their message history, but I was reading the last time they were here, hilariously and bad. Okay, they were just saying hi, so stinking cool, very talented. Okay, never mind, I don't actually know what they were streaming. But thank you, Aria, I really do appreciate it. And let me just quickly shout you out, Traveler Aria, in case I didn't already. I think I did. Yeah, good, there you go. Okay, so 3DSN morning. I don't have to work up today. I don't have to work today, so I just woke up. Good morning to you. And I hope you enjoy the time. Kai says, hi, Haima. Good to see you. Thank you, Kai. Good to see you too. How are you feeling? Cap, hope you're doing okay. My spine's still dislocated, metaphorically. Hope your mental is healthing. I misread your... Well, I misread that so badly. Cap, my goodness. Good morning from Velvet Snz. Ema, today's animal fact is that turkey vultures sometimes projectile vomit as a form of defense. Oh, they can shoot for like 10 feet. That's a long way. I have not suddenly know, but we will certainly be doing that in just a second. I appreciate you reminding me. Ragnus says good morning. Good morning to you, Ragnus. Okay, let me just jump back because I did miss a few here. There it is. Pumpkin Potion, newbie Aniplex girl. She is a VTuber based off 1930s tunes. I think I know the one you're talking about. Hold on. Pumpkin Potion. Amazing pianist, really good singer, and she's experiencing Kingdom Hearts for the first time this week. She's playing again today. Yes, I haven't actually followed her. I really should. I've seen her around on socials. But yes, very, very good recommendation. Let's take a second to highlight her. I'm going to shout her out preemptively because I definitely know she's worth shouting out. Pumpkin Potion. I have to wait 19 seconds. Crazy. Alright, so... let's see. Okay. Is that 19 seconds? Good. So there's Pumpkin Potion, everyone. I'm going to show their work on stream in just a second, well, after I get through the alerts. But thank you, newbie. Absolutely a great recommendation. Again, I've only ever seen their visuals. I have no idea what kind of person they are, but purely off visuals, genuinely peak. Really, really good. That's exactly what I want to see in the space, in the creative space. Sork says, oh, you can't see it, yes, because mobile. Thank you, Twitch Mobile. Let me do it again with the regular non-Twitch way. There we go. Okay, my less objective take on Gen AI, says Sork, is that even an ethically made Gen AI would be bad. It's hard to explain, but the only way I can describe it as seeing AI makes me feel genuine dread. Anytime I see an AI animation, I feel like the world was robbed of the chance for a real person to make art, and I don't think there's any amount of money you could pay to artists for training a model to make this feeling go away. That's true too, I agree. I really should say, and I feel horrible I forgot to clarify my stance properly. I earlier said something to the effect of, hypothetically, if there was an AI that was trained on art that was it was all voluntarily submitted, I couldn't be, I don't know if I could be as mad, you know, I wouldn't be as angry about it. So to be clear, I wish I clarified myself better, because now I worry that people heard that but didn't hear this part. What I'm saying is that there's no theft happening, so I can't say it's morally, like, reprehensible. However, I still think that it is pointless, you know? I think the only purpose that serves is a silly toy, you know, like a novelty. I don't think it can be anything ever more than that. I think it's going to be the same level. Oh no, it's going to be worse. It's going to be worse than... I can't think of it. It's going to be like a Snapchat filter, you know? It's like you press something comes up, oh, me when I clap my hands, and I'm easily entertained, you know, it's like that. That's what I feel like it would be. It wouldn't have any artistic merit, it wouldn't have anything personal or meaningful beyond that. So even when I'm saying it's not morally reprehensible, I'm just saying I'd still have no kind of respect for it. I wouldn't consider it art, still. And I wouldn't see the point of it, you know? I don't see the point of Gen AI art in the first place, other than to highlight some admittedly impressive programming, right? The Gen AI artists as a whole love to go on about, I did this, you know? Not only did you, like, really the programmers put in insane work. Their work is impressive, just on a technical level. You know, just the design of it. It is interesting technology, you know, that the capabilities are very impressive in terms of being able to combine all that data. It's just that it's being used for theft. So that sucks, you know. You use it to detect tumors in the brain through, like, scans. That's what I want to see it used for. So yeah. To recap that, not stealing. I'm not going to say it's like it deserves to be thrown to hell, but it's worthless still to me, you know, very worthless. So I wish I said that earlier. Again, I'm repeating myself, but thank you, Sork. I agree with you 100%. Absolutely. Okay, so speaking of Sork, hello, Sork. Let's see, spray tag. By the way, Trigalia said listing the distortions was useful. I've never heard those before, so it helped. I'm glad, thank you. I'm glad. As long as it helps someone, you know? Spray says, so I remembered someone back then, and well, it's the reason why I said yes and gave a chance to date with my recent ex. One of the reasons I accepted the confession was I thought of what my dad said, to live my life, to be happy, not to just survive. And the other was I missed out an opportunity. Back then, met this gal, we got along so much, she confessed to me, and I just gave empty responses, I think is what you meant to say, but it still hung out with her. And due to life occurrences, I haven't had to talk to her since. I see, yeah. Well, that's, yeah, I think it's important, right? It's, like you say, very, very beautiful message. The point of life is not to survive, it's to live, you know? There's a difference between living and surviving. And unfortunately, a lot of us have to make do with surviving, but if you can truly live, you know, wouldn't that be nice? Turbo Topology, Drink Up Bozo, says, Turbo, I need to get some water after this, thank you. Scuffed One's asking for Baka Mitai. I'll put that on hold if that's okay, but as soon as I catch up, I would love to, absolutely. The Last Freeman, it's me, Shui, thank you for checking in. And of course, Sugar, thank you again for those subs, the single sub from earlier. Okay, we're all good there. We have 2 messages to get to later. Novum, with the 1 week, 2-day watch streak. You won that gamble last time, which got you some EXP. Well done. You also have Kai, with the 2-week watch streak. Thank you. Cap with the 1 week watch streak. Congratulations, a new record. And we have a level 8. Can we get some 8s in chat, please? And thank you, I'd appreciate that. And Cap, you also grabbed 4 moments and 3 tangents since last you were here. How nice for you. Violet the Sleepy Hostess, 1 week, 6-day watch streak. And we're all caught up there. Great. Oh, I just realized, I'm sorry again, the slow mode. You know me. Okay. Sincold, paraphrased, yes, I did see you wrote that, I didn't get to read it out loud, sorry Sincold, but you did say, why would I bother viewing something that you didn't bother to create? Yeah, like why bother, because again, for me, the point of art is to look at something, think about how it was made, and be like, wow, like how much time and effort went into this, what were the inspirations, you know, why did they make this decision, what's the meaning, what does it mean to them? And in that way, it connects you to someone, you know, because you get to see inside their mind, you get to peek into their heart. And when people see my artwork, you see the things important to me. You see The World Ends With You, you see Persona, you see the symbols in the back of my phone, and if you know what that's from, you know what that's from, right? You look at the emblem on my lapel, there's meaning behind it, you know, there's things that are important to me, and it leads to conversations ideally, and it's like, oh, well, why do you like it? You know, we get, it facilitates connecting emotionally with people. I've said this before, I said this earlier in the stream, but I think that art facilitates connecting people together, even if they don't talk to each other directly. Oh. Sorry, Cap, we only have, just to prevent things from being too long and potentially going off the screen, it does have to be 2 words only. I can set you as they, them, if you like. Let's see. So, like, if you just generate quote-unquote art, there's no story, there's no meaning, there's no emotion, there's nothing meaningful, you know. That's what I mean, that's what people mean by soulless, I think. It's not that it looks soulless, it's just that, you know, there's nothing behind it. You know that people just type something in and you know, there was no journey, there's nothing to talk about, there's no connection. With me, you can say, well, why is your art style like The World Ends With You? And I can say, well, I got into The World Ends With You when I was a child, and the story and the characters resonated with me so strongly. It was one of the first characters I saw that was male biologically, but was just fine to act in a typically non-masculine way, and that really resonated with me, because I'm not very traditionally masculine, you know, and it's something that I felt very shamed for and very bullied for at school. So that meant a lot to me, and there's a lot of other stuff too, you know, in terms of, I don't want to say too much because I want people to play The World Ends With You, the first one, the DS one, Switch one, not Neo. That one is okay, I haven't finished it, but the first game was just 5 stars for me. And I can talk about how, you know, I can, you know, look how much I can talk about. I could keep going, but what exactly is an AI bro going to say when you say, well, why did you, you know, you get the idea. I'm going in circles. So, and yeah, exactly, Sork. It's like, whoa, yeah, okay, Sork was saying the exact same things I was saying, you know? It's like, whoa, triple, it's like when you see like a video of a cat dancing and you know it's AI, it's like, okay, it's fake though. What's the point? I saw a video recently of like a dog playing piano alongside his owner. He was only pressing like one key, and there was like a cardboard box that he could put his chin on, but it was real, you know, as far as I could tell. And it was nice, it was wholesome. It makes me think about the training that they did together, and then the treats and the tools and this and that. Sorry, Sonny. I do have it set, I guess. Maybe I should change that, but I have it set so that it's the format of like they, them, not them, they. Does that make sense? Wait, they, he, oh no, okay, I guess what I did wrong is, I guess it could be like they, him. Okay, I should change that, shouldn't I? Okay, is it okay with you, Sonny, if I put it as they, him for now? I'm being discriminated, my bad. I think the first word has to be like he, she, they, and the second word has to be him, her, them, like that sort of thing. Yeah. Okay, that one, there's no reason for it to be like that, so I'll fix that later. Pronouns, Sunny, they, him. There you go. Hey Osho, we are indeed on AI. But again, constructively, right? Because again, I've been talking about this a lot today, but basically I'm taking the stance, and I've always tried to take the stance of we have to approach these things in a civil way, not because they deserve it necessarily, but because it is the most productive way to go about it, and it will incite the least amount of hate, and it'll cause the least amount of fights, and it'll prevent the least amount of non-productivity. You get the idea. Crazy that I summed that up in 3 sentences, but the last few times I said that in the stream, I took like 50 years to say it. Anyway, it's just because I've had to. It's just because I've said it a lot of times. I don't want to bore people. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I am very glad, by the way, yes, Cap, that AI-generated content cannot be copyrighted. Good. Good start. It's like the bare minimum, but good start, you know? I need more legislation in place regarding AI, please and thank you. But of course, a lot of big companies are benefiting from it, so no doubt it's going to be very hard to put harsher laws in place because, of course, all the 1% is profiting off it. Yay! I love society. Woo. Busker says, my problem with voluntarily is people will say, oh my god, we're being raided by VV. I don't believe it. Let me turn off slow mode before I forgore. There we go. Thank you, Vivi. How are you? You came into a very comfy stream. Your favorite. You must be so happy, but I am going to interrupt the comfy vibes just for 10 seconds or so to play the raid alert. So thank you everyone for being here. If you're meeting me. It's just a joke, don't worry. We are Imamura Cross, and we are time-traveling artists. I am from the future. My deal is art and productivity, coding, mental health. Today we're talking about mental health, specifically automatic thoughts. So essentially negative, irrational responses, automatic responses, right? So for example, when someone donated some subs earlier, my reaction internally was, I don't deserve that. So we were just talking about 10 common sort of categories of cognitive distortions and how they, sorry, this is kind of a lot of big words. Basically just talking about how to sort through those things and how to ideally break those things down and deal with them, you know? And we're also talking about AI and Gen AI and why it's bad, first off, but also the way we just talking about discussing things in a civil way to ideally be more productive. Anyway, that's a lot of boring stuff, you know. So let me quickly read these, by the way. Thank you, AutoMacTick, for the follow. Thank you, Spoogie, for the follow. Is that Frieza? Is that Frieza Dragon Ball? That is Frieza Dragon Ball. Thank you, Spoogie. Thank you to Spaced Equation for the follow as well. An alternate hello. Just woke up. because of my brain started firing off at me again. It won't let me sleep anymore. Is this the work of automatic thoughts? Is this the enemy power of an enemy stand? It is indeed. I'm realizing that I have a lot to catch up on, so maybe I'll do that in a second. Thank you, Alternate, for checking in. 1 week, 3-day watch streak. Congratulations. That's 12 check-ins total and 5 achievements. Love you. Okay. So, yes, thank you, Vivi, for raiding. My apologies, raiders. I've already got like two major topics I'm not doing a good job at handling because I'm trying to read everyone's messages, and I often get flustered when I'm trying to juggle things, so I appreciate your patience. If you don't know Vivi, everyone, Vivi is the coolest. She is so wonderful. She is a badass radioactive dudette who streams whatever the she wants, and you can find her on Twitch. She has a YouTube channel, Vividly ASMR, and she also has merch on Uwu Market. Oh my god. And she is actually on my phone here. You can see she's one of the people that we can call. Here she is. Vividly Vivi, 220 rads. You know, that changes. 502 Vivi, it's random, just for the fun of it. And Vivi, I'm gonna call her right now. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Unless, I could do that. What were you streaming, Vivi? Please tell me. I can call you, by the way, Vivi, if you want to. Would you like me to, you want to test this thing? Or are you unwinding right now? Also, Red is saying, oops, thank you for the follow, Bunny Tails. Red is saying, how's this work? I'll demonstrate right now. So you redeemed the gacha roll. We do have a set of chat interactive mini games. They're these different card games that you can play, but since we have a lot to do right now, if it's okay with you, I'm just going to skip to the gacha roll. So we're going to flip this here, and you're going to get a reward. So let's see what you get, yes? No, not take a break. You're kidding me. We just got raided. That's absurd. But the gacha has spoken. I don't know. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Okay, maybe give me a second. Red, it was your gacha roll, so with your permission, may I at least greet and catch the raiders up before I take a break? I can't believe it's take a break. That's so insane. A rank pull, of course. Not tonight, of course. I'm unwinding. Understandable. We played Is This Seed Taken? A puzzle organization game. Let me look this up right now. The gacha has spoken. Reroll? Okay, I'll reroll. Appreciate you, thank you. It wouldn't be it again, surely, right? Gacha is very cruel, it's true. I am out of order, though, it's true. Oh, the art style is so cute. Oh, I love that. That's really cute. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun, Vivi. I've also been seeing you've been playing Dispatch, of course. I don't know if you've finished it at this point, or, caught up. I'm not sure if all the episodes are out. Are they, maybe? Second poll. What do we have? Silly voice. Sure. If you insist. Oh. It broke. Hold on. Well, all of this is, give me 1 second. This is all running in Engine. It's all interactive. You can see, for instance, for example, today's stream, mental health stream, is being hosted by me, but tomorrow's stream is being hosted by Past Me. Bit of a different vibe you'll get there. But since I built all this on my own, and since I'm an amateur, there's some bugs left to fix, so please forgive me. You did finish Dispatch. Oh, I have seen it all. Great game. Okay, I'm glad. I mean, yeah, I only heard good things while I was there, so I'm glad it stuck the landing. Sometimes things don't, and it gets very saddening. Hey, it's Burry. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Faceless with the check-in. And we have an iteration with the follow as well. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. Cat Pancake as well. Thank you for the follow. I know I have some less to catch up on. My apologies, everyone. I hope you don't mind me taking a second. But Mr. Faceless as well, you have a 1-day watch streak, level 1, by the way. Congratulations. You have 1 achievement out of 16. These are all secrets, but you'll unlock them potentially as you interact with the stream. They're all just for fun, And they go towards a little... There's going to be like a Tamagotchi pet thing that's going to be here next time. I'm going to Japan in 7 days for context, but once I'm back, there's going to be new fun things. Okay, let me see here. Thank you to Thimble. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Soji Bush, $1 as well for the follows. I do appreciate it. And I closed my phone accidentally. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up in chat so I can catch up on some things here. Oh, and that's why the raid message was invading your seats. Makes a lot of sense. Zenos Frostbait as well. Jazzy Jammy, thank you for being here. I see Sowie Anders, Jurel VT, LK Prod, a Tumbleweed, Psycho Banana, Robot of Time. I love Robot of Time, by the way. I have a bit of a time fetish. I'm sure you could tell. I mean, if you want to meet future me past me real quick. Hello, I'm the other one. I'm gonna try to keep the vibes comfy for you because, you know, that is what I promised, but normally if I'm the one hosting the stream, things are gonna be a little more crazy, so, you know, I just wanted to say hi, and thanks for being here, Vivi. This is the look I'm sure you're more familiar with, but it's not my stream, so I'm gonna pass it back to future me. I'll see you later, bye-bye! Yeah, so, that's him, you know. My stream, though, currently. Let me keep scrolling here. So we have Chris LaFortel, we have Bunny Tails, Spaced Equation, Rexus Prime, Crypt Fella, and we have Mr. Faces, of course. Thank you all for being here. Max Serpinis, Hollow Vemu, Valen Morrow also fell for the fake crash. I'm glad. I think it's really funny. Pixie finished a drawing they're super proud of. Congratulations, Pixie. Please do show it to me later. Maybe DM it if possible, or just ping me on the art forum if you posted that. Ultra Magnus as well, Yagami VT. I think I've said hello to everyone, hopefully. And thank you for the kind words on the UI, I appreciate it. We debuted a couple months ago, and it's been going really well, you know. Everyone's been so wonderful, everyone's been helping build this thing. I mentioned that there are achievements and such for the cards. If you look at, for example, Joe's card here, you can see that one of the achievements is finding bugs. So Joe's found 4 bugs, for instance, you know, and it's a group project, you know, it really is, in terms of ideas, things to add, just, you know, whether they're large-scale things like games, or like the Tamagotchi feature that was voted for, or just silly things, you know, like, oh, maybe there should be a Vine boom if someone says the word general scales in chat. It's a reference to something. But yeah, let me keep scrolling here. Okay. Thank you, Bonnie, I appreciate it. I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't worry, things get in the way, tangents come up, take it at your own pace. You're very kind, Bunny, thank you so much. And it's funny that you say that, because let me pull up a different card. Let me pull up the Don't Panic. So you'll notice that one of the achievements is top left. It's be present for when I go on a tangent, so it will happen, you know. Panic's been here for 6 of them. Probably more, honestly, because I just haven't thought to hand it out. Yippee. Ah, that's funny. Alright, let's scroll through here. Okay, I didn't do my funny voice, I just realized. Alright, well, Red, it was your gacha pull, so what kind of voice do you want me to do? Give me a character, or give me an accent? Be as detailed or not as detailed as you want, and I'll do whatever impression I can, you know? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, Mista saying hopefully can revive Telltale Games. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I did forget for a while that they literally got shut down. So tragic. But yeah, I'm glad Dispatch has been doing well. It looks really good again. Just first off, visually, the writing seems to be really good. I've heard, again, nothing but good things, so it'd be nice. And I know it's former Telltale employees, so hopefully it's just the start, right? That would be nice. Thank you, Bunny. And yes, it's absolutely very Persona inspired, I'm sure you can tell. For example, let's go over here for a second, and then let's go here, right? You know, of course there's the screen. Of course, it's the classic pose, right? You can put like a BRB timer if you want to. But I'll do that some other time. There's also a dream board. I need to actually fix the functionality on this, but it lists, it's just different community goals and such. So for instance, me, I'm hoping to earn Twitch Partner by June 1st. Color Bruise is looking to create 10 comic dubs by August 31st. I have a good friend, Enemy64U, who's hoping to debut no time soon. DJ Bronze League wants to give their father a vacation. We also have, it also scrolls, by the way, so there's more stuff below. And we have different art projects. I'm overdue on mine. Oops. Sunny, how are you doing on yours, actually? Go on, tell me. But yeah, this is all voluntary, of course. It's not for the purpose of pressuring or stressing anyone. Yeah, you're fine, Sunny. You can always enter or like take your stuff off whenever you want. It's more so just because we all we're very art focused, very creative focused, and it's just to, you know, it's just to make things together. It's like to it's to encourage each other, basically. Ooh, very cool, Sunny. An emote and PNGs. I'm glad to hear it. Would you like to count that as a complete, as a tick, or would you like to leave it for later as a reminder? Okay, let me keep scrolling here. Let's see. Okay. I think I'm mostly caught up. Time fetish, true though. I love time. If you give me a game that has time travel or time anything or a show, I'm going to be immediately at least a little bit interested, you know? It's hard for me to not. You know, it's really hard for me to not. By the way, Vivi, what's your opinion on past and future Ema self-cessed? Because we've had some fan art. I guess I should have seen that coming, you know? Coming. That's good. That's the wrong button. Oh well, anyway. It's pretty funny, I think. Let's see. My mind has been corrupted, says Mista, when I hear time fetish. What are you thinking of? Go on. Expose yourself in chat. Chronophilia? What's chronophilia, DJ? Is that me? Am I the one? Let's see. Actually, it was really funny, Vivi. I was having a very in-depth conversation right before stream because someone brought up... Oh man. Long story short, there was me and a group chat just got into in-depth conversation about kinks, and me and one other person, especially the other person, learned a lot of new ones. It was very entertaining, and the beginning of this VOD is me talking to everyone being like, sorry everyone, I'm literally in a conversation being asked if I'm into like imps and spider girls, and if people know what inflation is, give me 1 second. It was pretty good. It's pretty enjoyable. Have I told you the story of how I found out what inflation is? I don't know if I've told you that story. Let's see. Cow says it's been mildly but consistently bothering me that the head just occasionally bobs down to reveal the white background rather than being completely flush. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I will say the hair will always separate. Like the silhouette will always cover the white. Like I have a little spike of hair at the top, so if that helps, you know. I see Sunny trying to rage bait me into talking about the Flash. I will not be paying attention. Aegis, or Aegis, says quite a bit going on here. Very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best, you know. Okay. Let's see. Vivi is for it, naturally, of course. Understandable. Okay, hold on. Red says, have you played Dispatch? If so, do the voice Robert had for beef. I haven't played Dispatch. I'm so sorry. Different voice, maybe? I'm happy to do anything. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Bunny. Tune in future. I understand. You're a comedy genius. No, thank you, though, genuinely. Please have a lovely, lovely sleep, and I'll see you later, okay? Thank you so much. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm always so... I should really use slow mode. I really should. I probably should. Okay, I'm all caught up, I think. Good. All caught up. Dealer's choice. Alright, we're just going to switch into something of a Scottish accent for like the next, let's call it the next 5 minutes or so. I could have done the narrator. That's not going to happen. The narrator voice is just basically my regular voice. It sounds exactly the same, except just a little more formal. I'm not sure why. You have it. You see, you personally have ulterior motives when you're choosing that one. I know exactly why you want me to use the narrator voice. It's because it gets your rocks off. Not going to do that. So, Kat says, well, you see, inflation is an economic term related to the price and level of the economy increasing compared to the previous. That's a little bit different. That's a different one. So what happened? Oh, Val and Moro knows The channel points are the yen pins from The World Ends With You. It is one of my favorite games. I grew up playing on DS. I played the original The World Ends With You. It made me want to start drawing, you know? I got into drawing and writing because I really enjoyed and really resonated with. I really resonated with the messages and the themes of that game. Oh, it's beautiful. Loved it. So, donkey. Let's see. Have you seen that TikTok of the lady saying, yes, my pussy is green? Anyway. Katzverfa, thank you so much for the 51 months. That's a lot of months. Hey guys, hope you've been doing well. Glad I get to be here since he isn't playing Void Stranger. I might do it in just a second though, sorry to disappoint you. Let's have a look. Suruin Poyo with the guess what? Amuado General Scales ad umuatoj. I'm gonna translate that with the button. Imagine General Scales in maid dress. Teehee. I will say you have to put General Scales in capitals. It's very important. You have to yell it. Otherwise it's not valid, you know? Mr. Faceless says, I gotta go get a haircut, too much fluffy hair, have a fun stream. Thank you so much for being here. It was really nice meeting you, I appreciate the kind words you gave me, and I hope your haircut goes fantastically. I'll see you later. Valen says, sweet, I've heard a few people get back into something creative because of The World Ends With You. It's just a really good game. You know, it's all about creativity, it's all about art. It really is. General Scales, that's the one. It's this lady, it's like a burlesque show or something, and she's dressed up as Shrek, and she has the makeup, and she has the strange ears and such, and she's on Instagram Live, and then one of the comments asks her a question, and she answers it so quickly. She's just like, yes, my pussy's green, and then she just moves on. She just moves on from it. I couldn't believe it. I was so shocked the first time I heard it. I couldn't even believe. Big wow, hello, real accent. This is my real accent now. Someone redeemed the gacha, and the pull was do a voice, and Red said dealer's choice. I'm just going with a Scottish accent. You know, it's not very convincing, is it? You can kind of tell I'm putting it on. Let's see, scrolling back up here. Okay. So let's just go through the alerts here. Phoenix Oman, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The Solid Snake profile picture, big fan of that one. Mag Aegis, thank you for the follow as well. That looks like a mecha. Oh, that's a nice mecha, I like that one. Star Knight Panda as well, thank you for the follow. We have Bonitails with the check-in, thank you very much, I really do appreciate that. Blunt Answer says, Chris are always good against trolls. It's true. It's a favourite tactic of mine. More convincing than I can sin. Well, the thing is, I'm actually 20% Scottish. I'm actually not. I'm sorry, I lied. You have to say loch every other sentence to sound more convincing. Yes, but see, I'm not. If I could throw in some slang, that would really help. What's that video about the feathers? What's that video about steel and feathers? That's right, steel. You have a kilogram of steel and you have a kilogram of feathers. Oh, which one's heavier? Tell me. We're gonna make it a poll, actually. You know. Hold on. Let me get through this. Takey says, I just forgot to check in, but I've been here in a long time now, listening all working. Thank you for checking in, I appreciate it, and I hope you've been, hope work's been going okay for you. And thank you for the follow as well, Dwawa. I'm gonna call you Wawa. Chris, with the hello to you. It's good to see you. Alright, let's have a look at the cards. So Katzvarfa with the 2-week, 1-day watch streak. That's a lot of days. That's 15 days. Thank you very much. And we're also, steel's obviously, okay, so see, steel is heavier, but it's a kilogram. They're both a kilogram. Right? I'm joking. They're both a kilogram. You don't get it? Let me go ahead and make this a poll very quickly. One poll. What are we gonna do? We're gonna have it as which one is heavier? Steel, 1 kilogram of steel, and 1 kilogram of feathers. There we go, of steel. That's a 5-minute vote. Take as much time as you want, toss it around in your mind. Make sure you're really confident with your guess. Oh, that was strange. That was a bit of a bug there. Starlight Panda says I should probably change my profile picture. That's not even my cat. Whose cat is it? You stole someone's cat? Can't be doing that. I don't get it. But Steel's hair and feathers. 1 kilogram of feathers. It's a whole kilogram. It is a whole kilogram. But they're both a kilogram. They're both a kilogram. Thank you to Holly. Hollandite for the follow as well. I do appreciate that. I hope you're having the most beautiful day. It'll make me really happy. In the end, it's all 1 kilogram. But it's all for fun. It is 1 kilogram. But Steel's hair and feathers. It's true. I'm curious, how many of you here do actually not know the reference? If you don't know the reference, I would love for you to say so we can put up, we can just pop it on screen for you, you know? I have to show you. It's very important that I show you this. It's a whole kilogram. That's heavier than steel. Exactly. It's a whole kilogram of feathers. But it's a whole kilogram of steel. Oh, Red hasn't actually seen the video. It's a good video. Purple Burglar Alarm. You know that one. It's from Limmy's show. Right, good show that is. Alodic Fox, thank you. What's poppin', gamers? We are having a great time. How about yourself? And Speedstar with the A. Hello there. Thank you again, Vivi, with the raid. Very kind. I'm kind of slipping into a Russian accent. Voice time is over. Thanks, everyone. Was that fun? Did you enjoy yourself? Couts with the hurry up. I disappeared for a bit, and I'm back to inform you to drink more water. I should indeed. Okay. We're going to take a small break in a moment so I can grab that water. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll sing first because... Yes. Scuffed Ones. Valdissimo wanted me to sing. Let's do that. Come on then, tell them. I'm sorry, they're both a kilogram. They're both a kilogram. They are both a kilogram. I don't know what to tell you. 1 week watch streak, thank you. Fox, I appreciate you very much. Kilograms are weight, not numbers, so they're the same. I refuse to vote. It's funny. That's good. So, let me pull it up for you. Yeah, it's a good meme. It's a good meme. Voice acting as well. I love voice acting, yeah. Anytime we play a game, I always want to voice act everything, you know? I really should get back into... I used to do a little bit of voice acting for, like, indie stuff, but... Ah, man. It's been so long. Okay, so everyone, here's the plan of action. First, I'm going to sing you a song because someone redeemed, Valdissimo redeemed Sing a Song. It was there on the phone earlier, but I'm not going to go back to it. It's going to be Baka Mitai. Baka Mitai. And then we're going to watch the Steel is Heavier Than Feathers meme, which will take, I don't know, 30 seconds. It's not very long. And we're also going to look at a different streamer that Newbie in chat recommended. We're just going to show their channel and glaze them. And then we're going to take a 10-15 minute break since the gotcha... No, actually, no, wait. That was a reroll, so no break. No break. Let's see. So, Baka Mitai. Great. No, I want the karaoke version. Karaoke. Thank you. Alright everyone, I'm going to switch screens. I don't have a dedicated karaoke screen yet. I need to draw the art for it, so I'm just going to pop you on this screen because there's no ticking, you know? Karaoke. So, wrong one. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so your request. Can we have chat sing along? I would love for you to sing along. Do whatever you like. But yeah, so Baka Mitai for Scuffed Ones, Valdissimo. Oh, there he is, Scuffed Ones. Okay, good. I'm glad you showed up. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, it took me a while to get to it. And for the that was so loud. What the hell? I'm so sorry, everyone. Are you okay? Why is that so loud? That was insanely loud. I'm so sorry, everyone. Hope you're okay. I have a limiter, so hopefully it didn't go that high. Okay, so there you go. That is so loud. I have to turn that down in ages. So, for the Raiders and for Scuffed Ones, thank you for being here. Vivi, of course, this song is for you. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne yume o otte kizu tsuite uso ga 下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もうろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい Thank you again, Scuffed Ones, for redeeming the karaoke. Thank you, Vivi and the Raiders, for being here. And thank you, everyone, from my stream. I've actually had a kind of a... it's been a tiring day, but I'm really glad I went live. I have to always finish these moments with something heartfelt, you know? It's important. Thank you so much. Okay. And with that... let's continue. Thank you, everyone. So, Newbie is back in chat. Fantastic, Newbie Aniplex girl. So we're about to put on screen the streamer that you requested I shill. Again, great choice. So let me grab the window. And we'll go ahead and do that. There we go. Firefox. Grab... nope, not that one. That one. Yeah, good. Okay, so... first, let's read this, quick as we can. Oops, I just accidentally clipped her stream. Let me cancel that. Discard clip. Good. Also the votes, what did we get here, I wonder? View results. 50-50. Kilogram of steel and a kilogram of feathers. Well done, everyone. That is indeed the correct answer. Silva. Good morning, how are you, Silva? Kind of ironic that mental health is in the title considering mine is faltering. I'm sorry, Silva. Had a really bad breakdown last night and cried a lot, but I'm still here. Thanks for the song and I hope you have a great stream. I'm really happy you're still here, Silva. I'm sorry that you had to cry so much, but, you know, sometimes that is what you need. So, I don't know what the situation is, of course, but do feel free to DM me, and hopefully if there's something I can do, I can be there for you. But in the meantime, thank you, of course. I always appreciate you. You're always so sweet, always so kind. And could everyone in chat please send Silva your favorite heart emotes? It doesn't matter what it is, you know, just anything. It's just pixels on a screen, but even that can sometimes just be a nice little mood booster, right? Just a little, bring them a little smile. There we go. And thank you, Silva, I appreciate you. You're always nothing but sweet. You're one of the sweetest people I know, genuinely. Never heard a mean, I don't think you have a mean bone in your body, genuinely, you know? A classic saying. Okay. So, with that, let's see. Thank you, Cats, by the way, I appreciate that. I do my best. I'm actually I'm very, how do I put it? I'm very, I have a lot of stage fright when it comes to singing. I'd like to, by the way, speaking of singing, Vivi, your cover was so cool. The cover was so sick. Let me grab the, sorry, I got excited there for a second. Let me grab the cover from Vivi's page. No, I retweeted it, so it's on my page too. Okay. So for those of you who don't know, on my side, I'm sure that everyone in Vivi's community already knows, but Vivi covered a song for the first time. It was so cool. Did not expect that. Just out of nowhere. Blessed on my timeline. Thank you for doing it. It was so good. Here we go. I was literally with my roommate, and I was moving boxes and such, and I was saying like, wow. I like insane development, Vivi, because they know about you. I was like, Vivi just released a like a cover of something. And they were like, oh, that's cool. Do they sing? I'm like, no, not as far as I know. And we listened. It was like, oh my god, it was so good. It was so crazy. It's fantastic. Yes, the Steel and Feathers is a reference. You'll see it in maybe 2 minutes. Give me one moment though. Okay, here we go. There we are. Let me pop myself a bit closer. Nope. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. So, here it is. I'm just gonna play like 5 seconds. I'm sure that'll be okay, right? 5 seconds. It is indeed, no doubt, spiderwebs. Sorry, I'm really bad at gauging volume today. I think maybe the background music I've been listening to is just very quiet. It's not that everything else is loud. That's so good. I'm going to stop before the drop. I'm going to cuck you. I'm going to cock block you because I want you to actually go over and listen to the whole thing yourself. Make sure you like and make sure you retweet. I'd very much appreciate that. That is also going to be, well, you know what? Just, you'll see. You'll see. Ah, that's really cool. The full link is here. I'm just pulling it up right now. Oops. There we go. And there's the YouTube link. That's the full song. God, so cool. So cool. Alright, so... Great. That's all that. I would cock block you. Only thing that we could have performed singing louder? Yeah, I think that's definitely one of the hardest things for me because it's the stage fright, right? Like I need to project my voice more. So hopefully with time I'll gain the courage. You know, it's difficult. Let's see, and DJ also said, may want to work a bit on holding notes. On holding notes, but otherwise flawless. Yes, that's a good idea too. I do think you're right. I do tend to drop them earlier than I should. So yeah, I'll try to be more mindful of that. Very good feedback. Thank you. And last couple things before we look at, well, the last thing actually before we look at the meme. But yeah, this music is very quiet actually. I do have to raise it a bit. Okay, so you know what I would love to cover, by the way. Sorry, okay, no, don't let me get distracted. So this is the streamer that Newbie wanted to shout out earlier. So I've already done it, but I'll do it again. It's Pumpkin Potion. Pumpkin Potion. And as you can see, their aesthetic is so brilliant. It's so good. This is exactly what I want to see. Well, this is exactly what I love to see, I should say, from like streamers and such. So unique, right? So good. It's based on old Rubber Hose cartoons like Felix the Cat, Mickey Mouse, and all that. Stack is heading off. Thank you, Stack. I'll see you later. Take care of yourself. Make the neighbors file a noise complaint. That is partially a concern for sure. It's interesting because when I voice act, I actually don't have any issues whatsoever. But when I sing, suddenly it's the most terrifying thing, you know? Suddenly I just can't do it. I can't do it. I could scream as loud as I want to. I could do whatever I want when it's just talking. But singing, I don't know. I guess I just get scared. Wonder why. Everyone's scared of something. But yes, let me skip ahead a bit so you can see here. Look how cute that is. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, it's so good. The film grain, first off, the fashion choice, the highlights on the eyelids, you know, the shape language. Ooh, it's so good. And even the chat box is styled. Let me actually move away my, hold on. SFX on, videos off. PNG, hide, there we go. Even the chat box, you know, you have like the film reel and the top right, the studio over here. Oh, let me move the chat down as well, actually. There you go. It's so good. It's just so good. Yeah, the starry eyes, oof. Her sense of humor is good too. I'll take your word for it. I've actually not ever watched her. I've only seen her. So, you know what, good reminder. I'll try to catch a stream of her, you know? And yes, Newbie was saying she's a really, really good piano player, so there you have it. Let's actually listen to her voice, you know, let's just listen for a bit. Nope, it's muted.
And if I'm busy right when you DM me, then I'll get back to you. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that deep.
Crazy first impression. That's something I had to teach myself, that it's okay to have your own space and that it's okay to ask people to respect that.
It's not that deep. I'm not scary. Not reaching out is to not bother anywhere. It's the introvert thing. It is the introvert.
Okay, never mind, my mistake. I shouldn't have assumed. She's actually talking about how it might take it sounds like, see, me when I make a mistake, it sounds like she's talking about how sometimes people take a bit of time to respond, and that's fine. You know, absolutely.
It's the introvert thing. Well, I don't want to bother them. What if they're busy working on something? They don't want to hear from me. We do.
Why does she talk like you, Vivi? She sounds exactly like you.
We do want to hear from you. We do.
It's very nice.
Send the DM. Make friends. Make friends with people. We do.
All right, I like her energy a lot. Yeah, she talks exactly like Vivi. It's really funny. Do you not think so? I think she does the. Hold on.
It's not that deep. I'm not scary. Not reaching out is to not bother anywhere. It's the introvert thing. It is the introvert thing.
It's the way she repeats her sentences. It's the introvert thing. It's the introvert thing.
It's the introvert thing. Well, I don't want to bother them. What if they're busy working on something? They don't want to hear from me.
And then like
we do.
The snap. We do. That's very you. Is it not?
We do want to hear from you.
That's man. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I like her a lot. She is giving a very good first impression. No wonder. Like I just realized how massive she is. By the way, looking at her view count. How many followers does she have? Oh my god, she has 128k. No wonder. Yeah. It looks like it's very deserved. Also, she's going through Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Isn't that cool? But yeah, it's Pumpkin Potion, everyone. So link was in chat. One more time in case you didn't see it. Pumpkin... I can't spell. Pumpkin Potion. Great. And thank you, Newbie. Amazing recommendation. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly, Chocoban. You know, as long as, of course, you're respecting people's boundaries, absolutely reach out. You know, make friends, talk to people. Yeah, you know, we're here. I talked about this earlier, but I feel like, in my personal opinion, I feel like the point of being human and being here is to connect with people, right? It's to form relationships. It's to come together. Isn't that the most wonderful thing we can do as a species? I think it is, personally. I think it's one of the most, finding a community and finding your people, you know, or making your people, you know, creating a space together. It's just making friends. Isn't that just the most wonderful thing? She's streaming KH today. Today, you say. What does today mean in my time zone? 5 a.m. Oops. Well, I'll be able to catch part of it, at least. So, that'll be fun. A McDonald's story from a few years ago? Interesting. Don't tell me what it is. I'll ask her when I get to join the stream, so that way it'll be a good conversation starter. Let's see. I'm just reading some more feedback on the singing. Not even dropping the note, says DJ. More like fluctuating between the target note and the one above. Oh, I see. I will say it's partially intentional because I'm trying to go for a vibrato, but if it doesn't sound good, then yeah, that's definitely something for me to work on for sure. Nah. All right, let's see. We have... we still have to look at the meme, but first, Apathetic Joker, thank you for the follow. We have The Boops as well, thank you for checking in, hello, hello. And we have Espa, sorry again, I need to code the scroll bar to work properly. Ding Dong, checking in, about to go through a stressful situation myself due to some news I got the other day, but that won't stop me from dropping another musical-related factoid. Choir's heartbeats can synchronize coordinated breathing during singing. Oh, because heart rates... Oh, causes heart rates to speed and slow at the same time, ultimately resulting in a sense of unity and calm similar to the effects of yoga. That's Imbario's Cinnabon. For Silver 2, hang in there, thank you. I'm sorry, it's not on screen because I'm foolish and I haven't fixed the scroll bar. But I believe, and I know that he can feel it, and hopefully Silver's listening and still chilling right now and received that properly. Okay. And Boops, of course, you on 2-day watch streak. Thank you so much for checking in. Let me show you this meme before I forget, because I almost did. YouTube.com. Steel's heavier than feathers. Here it comes. Steel, heavier feathers. Oh yeah, and before I forget as well, once again, I would love to cover Iris Out from Chainsaw Man. I would very much love to cover that song. It's really, really good. It's very fun to sing. No, I appreciate it, DJ. You know, I always welcome feedback. I know I have nothing but space to grow. I'm an absolute amateur, so you know, I would love to get better, and I'd love to. It would be nice for me. Yeah, I'd feel some sense of pride. I'm sure, some sense of fulfillment, but also it'd be nice for people so they have something nicer to listen to. You know. Okay, there we go. So, quick show of hands. Please type 1 in chat if you know what this is. Type 0 if you do not know what this is. Just as a reminder, I want to see the ratio of people. Bean and Sork do. Big Wow does. Hollow Velma does. Rose. Okay, most people do. Dark Beaster, Fox. Ragnus doesn't. Didn't expect that. Espa does. Hot Chocobon does. Robot of Time does not. Sincold. Perry RT. Okay. Oh, we have a string of people who don't. Cerulean, Pixie, and Cats do not. Kaneki Kan does. Red does not. But they do know Limmy. Okay, they do know Limmy. That's going to help. It's going to help easing you in, I'm sure. Okay. Good. Well, everyone, I'll just hit play. You know what? Enjoy.
I've got a question for you. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
Feathers? A kilogram of feathers?
That's right, it's a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers.
Okay.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
They're both a kilogram.
But steel's heavier than feathers.
I know.
I know, but they're both a kilogram.
What?
What?
It doesn't prove anything. Steel's heavier than feathers.
I know, but
So
look,
funny.
they're both a kilogram, right?
Look,
So they're the same.
Right? The
I
same.
only want to look at the size of this. That's cheap.
Look at the size
Oh,
of
they're
that.
the same
No,
weight.
it's a kilogram.
But steel's heavier than feathers.
Right, you are.
Paul going to tell them.
They're right. They're both a kilogram.
Oh no, you are not.
That's what you don't get.
I'm joking.
I'm John. Yeah,
You alright?
it's facial acting so good.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
It's alright.
Hey, don't worry about it.
The final whisper. So good. Ah, classic meme. How old is this? From the video. 7 years ago. Wow. Oh my god. Long time ago. But yeah, was that fun, everyone? For those of you who have not seen that, what are your thoughts? Go on. He looks so betrayed. No, he really does. I don't get it. Why does he whisper it? Ooh, that's really good. Let me show you one more real quick. So this is, I'll just type in here, Limmy's show. It's just a comedy show. I've not seen all of it, but it's just a bunch of silly bits. Limmy's show, wah, pure wah. Anytime I want it, day or night. Let's see, okay. You're laughing. His whole world was shattered, and you're laughing. How about another joke, Sugar? It is funny. I think it is funny, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Let's see. He's onto something. I just can't prove it. Sorry, how heavy is it? It's a kilogram. It's a simple kilogram. Okay. This is really funny. Thank you. I'm glad people can be introduced to this, you know? Also, real quick, Katsuvarfa with a check-in. Forgot to check in, and I still have to work on my keyboard tray design in a bit. Hopefully I have the joining part problems fixed. Well, third time's the charm. Third time. Sorry, Kaz. I do hope it goes well. Let me know when you try it again. Spray tag as well. Hey, Ema. Just to test Ema. What is spelled incorrectly in the dictionary? This feels like a trick question. What is spelled incorrectly in the dictionary? No, is my answer. Did I pass the test? Was that the answer? Thank you again, Kaz, for checking in. Oh, and by the way, I got a sub earlier. Thank you so much for that. My apologies. And that's daily and weekly goals completely obliterated. Please don't feel like you have to give any more. It's more than generous. Thank you so much, and let's watch one more quick little meme review. Go on. Here it is.
Psst. Yeah.
Yeah.
Balls of water. Right, water.
Wow.
55 pence. 79 pence.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of quid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's no much, but it all adds up, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Right, now come here.
You're right. What you got, Tommy? Where are you going? Are you taking me? I haven't seen this in ages.
Are you watching this?
You're watching
Right, this bit here, right?
So funny.
Water. Pure water. Anytime I want it, day or night.
Day or
free
night.
of charge. And it tastes just like the other kind of water out there. It tastes... fuck all. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cut!
It's not real, is it?
It's not real, is it?
It's not real water, is it?
Aye, taste it.
What's that cost you?
No, nothing.
Where'd you get it from?
It was when I moved in, they just left it.
They just left
You've
it.
got to try this. Is it alright if I let them? Is it alright if I let them? Get it.
Taste of absolutely nothing. That's
water.
what
It's
causing
water.
No, here, they're all brilliant. Beautiful shot, that one.
That's
Yeah, let them try that one.
absolutely beautiful. Try that.
The bowl.
Gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. Try it. It's water. It's water.
Wow.
Water.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'll bring my mates in.
It's alright if I bring my mates in. Ah, it's so funny. God, anyway. Let's let me show. It's so stupid. Oops. Ah, good times. Thanks, everyone. How would you rate that skit? How does it make you feel inside? Go on. See, the previous skit was about it was just about discovering something horrifying, earth-shattering, you know, the rug being pulled out from under you. This one was about hope, you know? Hope, love, joy, community. It all comes full circle in the end, doesn't it? Let me hide the Firefox window. There we go. A bit better. That's a good time. Shallow bowl of water out of 10. Out of 10? It's... God, break ads. Ads. I hate ads. I hate the Who's down in Whoville and all of their songs. I hate their whoopits and gloopits and go back for bronze. I hate sleigh rides, carols and sleigh rides. The ads are over, but I'm still gonna type this. I'm gonna say what I have to say. I'm gonna say my piece. Is and fa la 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 la's. But above all things else, I hate Santa Claus. Alright everyone, good stream. Thanks for being here. I think I've peaked. I think I've actually genuinely peaked. I think that no matter what I do, no matter where I go, the things I achieve, the people I meet, talk to, I will never get back to this place, you know? I'll never be able to rise above this moment right here. So what's the point, honestly, you know? I think I'm just gonna hang it up. But that was, of course, a joke. That was a funny joke, so we're gonna continue. Let me go ahead and scroll up here. Let's see. Style on him in chat. Give him more subs. Do not, actually. I didn't get to see the answer, by the way. The answer is incorrectly. See, I thought that might have been it, Spray. That's valid too. But I will say, What is spelled incorrect in the dictionary? No. What is not spelled incorrectly? That was my logic. I think I was not bad, right? Surely give me an A+. Go on. You won't. But yeah, that's a good one. Let's see. How the emo stole Christmas. I will. I hate Christmas. I don't hate Christmas. Oh wait, my chat bugged out. I don't hate Christmas, but it's my least favorite. I don't know why. I guess I'm just quirky and unique and special that I hate the main. I don't know why. I like the idea of it. There's just something about. I think it's because I don't like. I think it's because Mariah Carey. I think it's because. I think the main thing is because it's so overbearing to me. You know. By the time that November is half done, all of my local shopping centers and malls already have all their Christmas decorations up. They already have the merchant stores, they already had the advertisements, and honestly not even as far back as October. Even as far back as of October, it's already happening, it's already in stores. What about Halloween? And it doesn't help that Halloween, this is the new conversation now, Halloween is my favorite holiday of the year. It's spooky, it's fun, it's silly. I literally have my overlay set up so that all of the colors and the designs change during October. You're not going to get to see it because it's not October right now, but it does happen. I love Halloween. It's spoopy, it's silly, it's funny. And yet, Christmas is so attention-seeky. You little attention whore. You couldn't help yourself. You couldn't even let Halloween have the spotlight. You have to push yourself in, and you have to make it all about you. Suck on my tits. Alright, let's see. Christmas is oversaturated. It really is that, you know, it's just ticked me off, you know, it's nettled me. What about Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving isn't real. I hate to inform you of this. Thanksgiving isn't real. It's a collective hallucination by you silly Americans. We, in Australia, our third eyes are open. See, we're woke to this. Thanksgiving, turkeys aren't real either. So how could you possibly? It's not real. Let's see. Can I please get another attention whore? How's that, sugar? Sorry, was that a bit too loud? So you replace turkeys with emus? See, emus are real though, you know? Emus and giant spiders and kangaroo, these are here. Okay, scrolling up in chat. I am not like other girls, it's so true. I can't remember what it was, but there was some controversy where Vivi was really mad. And she had like some short rant, and she finished it with... No, it wasn't suck on. She said choke on my fat tits or something, and it killed me. I don't know why she said that. Alright. Didn't you all lose 2 wars to the emus? I didn't lose the wars to the emus. I wasn't there. General scales. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna turn off the alerts here. Thanksgiving exists in Canada, but I don't celebrate it because I'm already grateful. Oh, look at that. So yeah, what Thanksgiving? I guess it's just you give thanks. That's the idea, I suppose. Thanksgiving, the holiday commemorating violent colonialism? Absolutely the hell not. Is that actually what it is? Uh-oh. I mean, I guess to be fair, like Christmas was like a pagan festival, right? It used to be, like, I think it was a festival around trees. It was tree giving, or at least it was celebrating trees in some manner, but then it got plucked from the culture, and Christians were like, we could use this. Christmas, what if? Am I wrong? Please correct me though. I'm not sure. I remember seeing you on the front lines against the emus. That might be future emo. I've not actually been there yet, sorry to say. Thanksgiving was the bringing together of cultures. I'm not sure, because I'm realizing it exists in Canada too, so I guess it might have different meanings. Is it a harvest festival? Okay, I'm not sure. Again, I'm not going to pretend I know. You know, I haven't studied my geography, my geology. I would not know. It's true. Turkeys are actually all paid actors. They have the little dingle-dangle thing on their chin. I don't believe that's real. I don't. It's silly. It's too whimsical to exist in real life. It's okay. Thanksgiving's the end of the harvest season. The origins are soaked in blood. Very horrifying way to put it, but I guess that's how it'd be, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, everyone, I think I will leave the rest of the mental health discussion for another time because I feel like the stream has gone kind of off rails. So look forward to that. You've heard what I said earlier. By the way, hey to MD Fury. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a really good day. Do let us know how you are. Same to Thanatos VTuber. What a cool name. What the hell? And Ragnus, hey Ema, a character in one of my favorite manga, is finally having one of her underlying core character traits 225 chapters after her intro. Let's go. Wait. Is finally having one of her underlying core character traits? She's focused on. Okay. I was wondering what that meant. Like it took 225 chapters to introduce a core character trait. Like I could see that, you know, maybe. But yeah, focus on. Okay. I'm glad that your favorite is getting spotlighted. That makes me happy. What manga is it? Tell me. A turkey once showed up in my backyard. It knows I'm safe as a vegetarian. It is interesting. How often have you tried to approach animals, everyone? Whether it's like a stray dog, stray cat, birds. Me personally, when I was a child, I walked up to a pigeon and I picked it up and it just stood in my hand. I've never been able to replicate that. I was so like, oh my god, I'm the bird whisperer. But then anytime I tried to do it in future, they would just run. I think maybe I might have upset it and it must have spread the word, you know, and told everyone else to avoid me. Super cool. It's fine, I'm not mad about it. I'm mad about it. Sugar says, all this effort for the most pain in the ass bird to cook and not be dry and flavorless. Is it actually? I'm actually not. You know what? Let me see. Scrolling through here. Hema is bird cancelled, and it's painful for me because I love birds. Birds are my favorite type of animal. You know, I like frogs a lot too, but birds though, they're so silly. They're floofy and they go, you know, they go, and they're just so cute. My first pet was a chick. When I was a child, I had rabbits as well, but I had a black chick and I named him James, you know? And my sister had a yellow chick, and I don't know what she named them, but they were there. Time Zombie says, I pet a cat in Greece. I imagine it was looking for food. Yeah, that's cute. Stray cats are always fun, right? Did you get it food? Hot Choco Bun says, bees keep landing on me. That would be a little horrifying. I've always had, well, not so much anymore, but as a child I had a very strong fear of being stung. Because it sounded so horrifying, you know, having this barb, just having this spike in your skin, and I knew it was hooked. I knew it's like hook shaped, so it stabs into you and it's hard to remove, so the sound of bees would just drive me into a panic. I would run, you know, scamper over the hills just to get away. And then the last place I lived in had a massive wasp's nest form outside my window, so that wasn't the coolest, that wasn't the most fun or the most chill thing. Didn't enjoy that one. Let's see. 100 girlfriends. I see Ragnus. I can see why it took that many chapters. I'm sure there's a lot of characters. Let's see. Cerulean loves pigeons. I pet people's dogs every so often, and I think I usually get along with animals. My dad's a whole-ass animal magnet. Yeah, it is. There's something magical, you know. I always wonder what's going on in their tiny little heads. What are they thinking, you know? Oh man, I never finished the rat story, you know. I never did finish the rat story. For those of you who don't know, in my old place, also hi Laura, in my old place, we came home one day and a rat had found their way in. We only knew because bags of bread and such had been chewed through. And I'll try to keep it short, but like the finale to the rat arc, yeah, I've told the beginning of the story, but I'm holding off the ending for later. So what happened was this rat I'm gonna change the actually it's fine. So I set up a camera, you know, I taped my phone to the wall and I called it I did a Discord call from my PC, and I was watching the kitchen and I found like, okay, the rat is hiding behind the oven. It's kind of getting in between the gap of the oven and the wall, right? And I placed a domino in front of the gap to the oven, right? And I would go to sleep and I would wake up and I'd check and I'd see the domino was knocked over. So confirmed, okay, it's definitely, like when I'm sleeping, it's definitely moving in and out of that. And we eventually, well, see, I didn't want to kill it because first off, I think rats are cute. I think mice are cute. And realistically, it's just living its life, you know? It didn't ask to find its way into the building. It was probably seeking shelter from the rain because it was very rainy. And, you know, it'd be so sad I didn't want to trap it with, you know, traditional mouse trap or anything. It would have broken my heart. So I took the next natural and normal step and I home crafted a trap myself. I grabbed a box and I poured a bunch of grains under it because I looked up what things are good for rats, attract rats, and grains was like number one. Cheese is a bit too extravagant apparently. And then I wrapped a string around a bowl. It was our dog's toy ball, right? And I put the ball under the box to prop it open, right? And I had the string winding back through the corridor to my room so I could watch from my computer, and as soon as the rat went under to eat the grains or have the grains, I could yank the string and the ball would pull and the box would fall on top, yeah? Thank you, Cerulean. I am very normal, thank you. I did bust out the crafting table, it was very important to me. So the rat was smarter than I had hoped. I didn't exactly not see it coming, but when I was watching on the camera, it came out and you could see the rat stop in its tracks, and it stared at the box, and I could tell it was thinking like, what is this thing? I've been in this house for like a day or two. What men do when left alone too long. It's really bad out here, you know. The loneliness epidemic, it's driving us crazy. So the rat just stared at the box and was thinking, okay, never seen this before, not touching that, not messing with that. So that plan didn't go so well. And after that, this is the part where it gets kind of insane. The rat... No, okay, wait, I should go in order. So the next thing I decided to do was I had to just catch it while it was out, you know, the ratula. So, oh, and by the way, I didn't mention this last time, but speaking of rats being smart, like I always knew rats were smart because they've been, I've seen experiments with them in mazes and all that, but I had no idea how smart they were relative to, let's say, a human. So let's take a monkey. Let's take an orangutan. I think orangutans and bonobos have the highest average IQ. I think. Hold on. Bonobo. And of course, you know, animals will work in different ways from humans, and IQ tests are designed for humans as a whole, so it's not necessarily a one-to-one comparison. It's not a great way of working it out. But humans, right? So average human IQ, see you soon, Laura, is between 90 to 109, apparently. Oh wait, no, adults are, I was going to say, that seems a bit low. Adults are between 70 to 130. 130 seems a lot more reasonable. So, let's go with 18-year-old. Age 18. 105 average, apparently. Oh, are they not? Oh, yeah, they're not designed for all humans. Yeah, of course. Again, can't stress enough how not necessarily good or like meaningful it is, but it's something. You know, it's better than nothing. So bonobos average around the 87 mark, which is impressive, right? Very impressive, considering dolphins and apes tend to be near the top there, right? In terms of IQ, again, whatever that means. So what do you think the average IQ of a rat is? I was thinking, well, if bonobos are around like 80, whatever, maybe they're like 60. Rats are around 105. What rats are around 105? Oh, so apparently rats are on par with an 18-year-old. I was not aware of this fact. I knew rats were smart. I just didn't think they were human smart. So, no wonder, then, that it was avoiding, you know, traps that would be obvious to a child. Because, I don't know. Again, I'd clearly underestimated them. Love that for them, genuinely. They are clever, you know? Give them a little chef's hand. So, yeah, I mean, look, if I was 10 years old and I saw some cheese under a box, you think I'm gonna fall for that? Absolutely. I'm gonna crawl into that thing right away. So, the rat figures out. It's cautious, you know. I don't know if I doubt it has the capacity, maybe it does, to look at the string and the bowl and be like, oh, if this moves, the box is going to fall. You know what, maybe it does have that much sense, because I'm sure there's some instincts in terms of things falling on them, you know? I didn't really know what constituted as an obvious trap to a rodent. Cheese time. Hey, Zerty. It is cheese time. How have you been? Esper says, one of these days, someone is going to leave a turkey at your front door, your world will be shattered. Doubt. That's cap. That's bait. I don't believe you. Not the slightest. But thank you for your submission. It will be duly noted before being thrown away. No, thank you, Esper. So, I start watching the rat and figuring out its movement patterns. It tends to be awake around 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. So, stay in bed, and wait, hold on, let me just check my phone real quick. No, never mind. So I stay in bed, and, sorry, not in bed, I stay at my desk and I'm watching the screen, and I see the rat come out, and I wait until it's on the opposite side of the room away from the oven. So I walk over as quietly as I can. I don't want to bang my feet against the ground, right? And I get there, and I can tell the rat is shocked. It whips around and stares at me, because I've never been awake at this hour and in the kitchen. I'm sure it was so taken aback that a human was in its space. And I run for the rat. Foolish move. It darts in between my legs. It's a rat after all, with speed I did not expect. Gets between the oven. Gets behind the oven. Escapes. Fine. My mistake. Next time, people live here. You knew people live there because it's been avoiding us, right? But next time I go out there, I instead cornered again. It was still shocked, but less so. And I grabbed some books, I think it was, and I prop them up against the gap, you know, so it's covered, and it's tall, you know. It's tall enough that the rat can't jump it. So after I block off the oven, okay, now I can go for the rat, you know, and I have a bucket and I'm trying to I'm trying to slam it on top of it, you know. Again, I don't want to hurt it, I just want to take it outside. So the rat, it darts past me again. I'm like, that's fine. It hasn't actually seen, because it was around the corner, it hasn't seen that I've blocked the oven, and hopefully it'll be a little shocked, you know, it'll be a little surprised, and in its moment of panic I can capture it. So I do see it like stumble, right? Not actually stumble, but I do see it kind of hitch, and it squeaks, and it jumps for the gap, right? It jumps, and it's too tall. The books are too tall, so it jumps, and it's really cute. It's jumping, and its hands are out, and it jumps 3 times. Can't do it, But then, as I'm about to catch it, it Mario 64 wall kicks. It goes wahoo! It bounces off the wall. It parkours over the books. And I could not believe it. My world was shattered. Hey Thalius, how are you? What a sexy and calming voice this guy has. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. How have you been, man? What have you been up to? I'm telling the story. I'm telling a real story about a rat. So, the rat knows parkour. Good to know. It's up. It's leveled up. It's grabbing skills from the skill tree. No one truly ever expects parkour rat. How have you been, Sai? It's good to see you. Were you here the first time for the rat story, by the way? The rat knew French martial arts. It knew more than that. You'll find out soon. Bye, Thalius. Okay. So, John Mario Rat. You were not. Okay, well, fun times for you then. So, oh yeah, the title. I guess we've moved on from AI discussion, so let me change this to a rat, 300 IQ rat broke into my home. Good, there you go. So, give it a Mario hat, perhaps. It deserves it, surely. So, I can only imagine that behind the oven, the rat has set up a little apartment. You know, it has a little rat sofa. It has a little rat bed. It has a rat computer with ratasins. Shoot me. Creed 3. Anyway. So, I start... This rat. So, most insane thing. The rat started getting suspicious, which I guess I expected to a degree. It started getting suspicious of how I was able to come out and catch it every time, you know? After 2 or 3 times, I think it was realizing, you know, well, anytime I come out of my hidey hole, the human comes running. How does he know? Does he know? So, while I'm watching on the camera, the rat started walking out of the oven space. It would look around. It would stop. It would look left, right, you know, up and down. It would kind of pace in circles. It would spin around, and then it would just dash back into the oven. It would keep going out and in, playing footsies, you know? It was just trying to figure out if I was coming, and it was trying to bait me. And I was thinking, oh my god, this rat. I might be outclassed. Actually. But then, the most insane thing, and this is when I really realized that I was playing checkers, and this rat was playing 5D chess. The domino stopped getting knocked over. Sometimes I would have to go to bed, right? And I wouldn't see the rat. Sometimes it would only come out at like 7 a.m. I wasn't willing to stay up all night. Sometimes. So the domino stops getting knocked over, and I'm thinking, okay, well, the rat is no longer here then. But the next time we get some bread, it also gets chewed through. The rat is still here. So I'm thinking, okay, where has it gone? It's clearly not the oven anymore, but eventually, with recordings and such from my phone, I finally find it. It is still behind the oven. You might be wondering, well, how is the domino not getting knocked over? It's because the rat has assumedly figured out that I placed that domino there for a reason. And so every time it comes out and in of the crawl space, it intentionally parkour wall runs over the domino so that it does not knock it over. Can you imagine how insane that is? Can you fathom that? I know cats can do that. Cats intentionally like walk into their own footprints when they're in the snow and such, to confuse prey and predators. And rats can do that too. They can backtrack, right? They can walk, and then they can back up on their own footprints, and then, like, you know, jump off to a separate path. So, but I did not imagine the rat would be like, oh, this object is here, and the human is using it to detect me. I'm just going to not touch it. I don't know if it was even, it probably wasn't thinking that deeply, right? It was probably just an instinct of, this thing is suspicious and bad, do not interact with it, which would make more sense. But yeah, so this rat was, I recognized that the more failed attempts there were, the more chances it was for the rat to become smarter, right? The more chances for the rat to improve. And I had to end this before the rat's IQ grew beyond mine. You know? I could not allow it to improve further. Too much was at stake. I will say, I'm not going to tell you how this ends, but I did not kill the rat. I did not want to. I never wanted to. The rat's I think the rat was my training arc. You know, Saya? I think I was the one being tested here. I think I was the one who needed to grow and change. So that's when the most insane thing happened, and it's something that genuinely scared me because I didn't know rats could do this, and it actually made me so genuinely terrified. But that is where I'm ending the story for now. Cliffhanger, as per always. So I've told the story before, but that's where I ended it. I don't know when I'll tell the last part of the story. There's a third left, I would say. So maybe when I come back from Japan, I'll do a subathon or something, and then it can be a goal. That'd be a fun goal, you know, finish the rat story. Dude, Ima. Wild. What's up? Really? Oh, man. Bro, what? There's something so funny about nothing but silence. Nothing, just no messages at all. And then just unlurking to be like, bro, what? It's really funny. Oh, man. Also, speaking of, okay, you have changed your profile picture. I'm just checking now. Good. No longer stealing cats, I see. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Hey Lara, welcome home. Not ending stream, just not talking about. Just putting a pin in the rat story, you know, for another day. Another day, another time. Okay. So, let's have a look. This is the first time I've heard this, and you pushed the reveal to the 3rd season. We're in season 0 right now. I'm gonna be real. We're in season 0 at the moment, which ends in 1 week when I go to Japan. In fact, I'll put that on the schedule right now. Hold on. Add. Flying to Japan. There you go. So, in about 1 week, I'll be gone. And in about... I don't know when my return stream is going to be. Another return stream. It's probably going to be around here. Because I'll definitely be back by the 10th. Yeah, we'll work it out. But that'll be for another time, the discussion. Great. I actually got stuff commissioned but never used it. I see. Was any particular reason? You just didn't end up happening? Or maybe. Let's see. Wait, what are you talking about? It goes deeper than that. Rats that can breed can nail you 10 years minimum and... What? What are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? Cerulean... Oh, rats are banned in Alba. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Wow, 10 years. They hate rats too. They hate rats, huh? Hope you have a good time in Japan. I will, thank you. I'm excited to see my family. I'm really, really excited. Zal, thank you for checking in. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you, Zal. Appreciate you very much. Did not know about this fun fact. Also, I'm just going to read Stack's message since it's been put off. And since, again, I think the mental health segment is probably over at this point. So, and we'll do another one again, another stream. Stack says, I think an auto thought I get is whenever I make a mistake, especially is, damn, I can never improve, I'm giving up. Yeah, that's definitely an example of an automatic thought, right? I can never give up. Sorry, I can never improve. I'm giving up. It's very all or nothing, you know. So, if you're still here, Stack, or if you're watching the VOD, like I said before, the strategy, or a strategy with automatic thoughts like that, is to try to categorize them and try to fit them into those 10 cognitive distortion types we talked about earlier, the 10 common ones, and then try to think of a reasonable way of a reasonable alternative to the statement. So it could be something like, you know, a improvement. I'm not happy at where I am, and I'd like to be at a much higher level. But you could also look at past, depending on what you're talking about, you know, if it's fitness or if it's editing, if it's a skill. Think about where you were a year ago, 2 years ago, you know, however far in the past you want to, and just confirm whether or not you truly are not improving. And, you know, if you're not, think about why. And if you are, then you can safely say, okay, I'm improving. It's just frustration, right? And the purpose of the exercise is just to break these things down. And, you know, a lot of the time these kinds of automatic thoughts are so irrational, and they're kind of silly in the end, you know, when you break them down. But it's easy to get lost in them and get frustrated in the moment. Zal, thank you for the 1 week, 2-day watch streak. I appreciate you very much. With the 10 check-ins, level 97. Oh my goodness. I wish I could go to Japan, says Robot of Time. I want to go to Hokkaido. Interesting you say that. We have someone else in chat, Aki, who literally was just talking about how they're going to visit their family in Hokkaido as well. So, isn't that interesting? Okay. Well, all caught up there. So, I'm considering playing a puzzle game right now. Very chill puzzle game. But I don't know. How are we feeling, everyone? Does anyone have anything left they want to talk about in terms of mental health or AI? Since those were the main things. Chill, yeah, well, you know. As chill can be, maybe. But certainly on the surface of it all. There's this game called Void Stranger I've been very into. I got into it about 2 weeks ago. And I think it's going to be my game of the year. It's not actually from this year, it's from last year, but in terms of the things I've played, easily my game of the year. If you haven't heard of Void Stranger, and you have even the slightest interest in puzzle games, I would recommend you do not look up anything about it. I recommend you just play the game blind. It's going to look very simple. From screenshots, I'm sure it's going to be like, oh, it looks fine. It's like a fun puzzle game, but it's one of those things that's deceiving you, right? It tricks you, and when it shows its hand and you realize what kind of game it really is, the scope opens up, and it's just like, oh my goodness, this is so the rabbit hole is so much deeper than I ever thought it would be. So I don't want to say anything else though. I'll give a spoiler warning if we do end up playing it, so don't worry about that, but I'm not going to talk about it for the time being. Yeah, sorry cats. That's only if, you know. DJ says, I hate to say it, but Pirate said it best. Make a bet with yourself to try a skill for 3 months and see how you improve. If you improve even a little, you win and keep going. If you fail, at least you tried. Yeah, no, I agree. That's really good advice, which is interesting, you know, because I assume you're talking about Pirate Software. A lot of the things he says are very... I've heard him give good advice, you know? I really have. But it just doesn't look like he follows a lot of it in terms of, well, I shouldn't say a lot of it, but, you know, everyone knows the drama with Pirate Software, I'm sure. It's unfortunate. I saw one clip of him talking to Dr. K, I think it is, Healthy Gamer GG, I think he's a therapist who also streams. And Pirate Software did actually have this moment where, to be fair, Dr. K like prompted him into it, but Pirate Software was like, well, it's a defense mechanism, you know. I can see it. I can recognize the reason I'm having an emotional response is because I'm kind of in too deep, and it's hard for me to react in any other way. And there was a certain amount of sadness from me seeing that he had some level of awareness, but as far as I know, he hasn't improved. It's still happening because, yeah, I guess he is in too deep. I don't know. It makes me sad. You know? Anyway, what do you mean? He's the first ever second generation gamer. He's above us. It is hard to give him full sympathy though when he does talk like that. Yeah. Yeah. It's just tragic, you know. Because I can only imagine how he turned out like that. So yeah, I have no clue who he is. Long story short, his father was one of the original members of Blizzard, and when I say Blizzard, I mean before it was called Blizzard, you know. And he exploded in popularity, but unfortunately, it came at like he was kind of shown to. It kind of ended up being displaying very egotistical behavior and very toxic behavior, very arrogant behavior, and like the worst case one of the most egregious cases, for example, was he was playing World of Warcraft and he was talking about how there's all these memes about like, oh, I used to work at Blizzard for 20 years. You know, he brings that up a lot. And of course, when it's called out, he's like, I don't even talk about it that much. You know, Blizzard, the company, you know, World of Warcraft Blizzard. So that's the one. So he was playing World of Warcraft with his guild or whatever, and one of them made a mistake and accidentally attracted a high-level enemy. And he started going off like, it's just basic, you know, it's so basic. You don't attract enemies, all right? That's not how we do things around here. That's really embarrassing. Like he was essentially just really being very, very harsh, you know? Like if you can't do basic stuff, you shouldn't be here. We're doing high-level stuff. You know, I have no time for that. I'm actually going to find the guy who made that mistake and I'm going to kick him out of the party. And then he looks back through the VOD and it was him. He made the mistake. He attracted the high-level enemy. Oops. But that's one thing, right? That's one thing. But, you know, maybe if he was like, all right, you know what? Then I guess I'll have to remove myself. But of course, I'm sure you can see where this is going. He did not. He immediately switched tack. And when people were calling him out, he was like, no, you're being ridiculous. No, that's not my fault. And I'm like, there's no way. There's no way you can just go off and say all those things and then immediately take them back. But, you know, I guess like when you're being watched by, when you have 1 million subscribers or whatever, I don't know, it's just, you know, the knee-jerk reaction, he can't dig his way out. It's so tragic. So that's an example of his, and again, I'm only talking about things that are public, you know, things that are recorded. I have no intention on, I don't want anyone to attack him, you know. I'm not here to be like, oh, let's laugh at this guy. It is kind of funny. I'm not going to say it's not, but I'm not here to laugh at him. I think it is genuinely very sad. I do feel bad for him. I do. But you know, at the same time, he also put himself in that position. So, what can I say? Consequences of your actions. Yeah, thank you, Robot. I like muting the music for dramatic effect. So, and yeah, that was the OnlyFang situation as well. It's just, and yeah, the Stop Killing Games. He also was opposing Stop Killing Games for the weirdest of reasons, and he clearly didn't know what he was talking about. It's just the combination of he often will not know what he's talking about, he will insist he does know what he's talking about, and if anyone speaks up against him, he'll be very, very dismissive, very arrogant, very abrasive, and he will never apologize. I don't think I've ever seen him apologize. I've never seen him admit fault. That's not true. He does very rarely, but when he does, by and large, it's in the most, you know, it's like, well, I'm sorry. It's like, look, yeah, I messed up. However, and it's like, but given the circumstance, and you know, he'll always like soften it from what I've seen. So, yeah, it's just, again, when I say I feel bad for him, it's like I pity the emotional state he must be in, you know, because he truly has quadruple, quintuple, sextuple down, septupled, octupled, you know, he's just done it so many times over the past year or so. Just about 5 to 9 different incidents came to light. There was the one I just described. And there was another one where he was playing hardcore World of Warcraft, where like if you die, your character's gone for good. It's deleted. And everyone's characters on the team were like years in the making, so no one wanted to lose them, right? And there was a situation where he could have saved his friends, but he chose to prioritize himself and he ran. And that's one thing, you know, I get it. There are other people who have done that, but it's not just that he chose to run. It's he didn't even really try to save his friends. Like other people have tried, but then bail. Like, no, I can't. I have to go. But it's the fact that he did that. It's coupled with the fact that he did not show any remorse afterwards. And it's the fact that it's the same approach of no, like I'm in the right. No, you played terribly. And it's like, oh man, it's very unpleasant. And again, this is all publicly available information. The videos are available publicly. Even as someone who doesn't play World of Warcraft, it's very easy to see. He was running away, right? And he was like, I'm out of mana. I don't know what you want me to do. And while he's saying, I'm out of mana, what can I do? He's intentionally casting like a shield spell on himself to waste his mana. And he's like not even in the battle. He's far away. So it's like there's no reason to cast a shield spell, you know, when you're away from it. It literally looks like and he keeps using teleportation spells as well to like teleport further away. And he also had like a mana potion in his inventory. It was just right there, you know, and he actually hovers his mouse on it, but then he goes back and doesn't click on it. It's like that kind of, and again, I don't understand how you could do that and just think you can get away with it when so many people are watching, especially. I guess, you know, it's an emotional decision. I take it. So yeah, it was that, and those aren't like, you know, morally horrible things. Like, okay, fine, you dogged your friends in a game, but it's more so his attitude, you know, and it's the fact that he kept doubling down afterwards and refusing to show any kind of, not just refusing to apologize, but also throwing it back in everyone's faces. And also he's like, oh, I'm a game dev. Anyway, I work on game, and I'm not going to scam you, my Kickstarter. He then did not work on his game for 3 years, even though he said he was working on it every day. And he was like, oh, I'm sick, sorry. And then it's like, oh, it's COVID. It's not COVID, don't worry. And it's like, oh, it actually was COVID. That's why, you know, you get the idea. You can see the picture I'm painting. I don't have to go into any more detail. I feel like I'm just gossiping at this point. It was just a combination of very unpleasant things. Why are we even talking about Pirate Software? It's on my mind actually, because I was showing Rufa. Well, actually, no, Rufa was showing me a documentary today. There's this YouTube channel called June the King, and they essentially document YouTuber fallout, or, you know, YouTubers' downfalls and such. It's not something I usually watch, but it is fascinating, you know, because they're very... June might go, you know, June? I don't know much about them. They seem pretty good, you know. It didn't feel mean-spirited. It didn't feel like the YouTuber was inviting everyone to laugh at Pirate Software. It was more so just, it was like a documentary, you know. It was just recounting events, and it was very neutral. It was very matter-of-fact, and it was always like citing evidence and such, so, you know, I don't really have an issue with that. So yeah, Mura. Oh right, and yes, he was that's right, Ridin. He tended to cheat on puzzle games as well. And it's funny because one of the puzzles he cheated on was literally impossible without help. It's like it's designed for like 50 plus people, because apparently the game randomly generates like a puzzle piece for you essentially, and there's no way to do anything with it unless you talk to other people who have different puzzle pieces. But apparently he was like, no, I solved that one. So Yeah, there's in the video it showed he has this verbal tick where he's like, oh wait, no, actually, hold on. He's like, wait a minute. I got it. Okay. No, you all thought I was crazy. You thought I was crazy, but no. I had the vision. I knew. My third eye had opened. You know, it's that kind of, it's very self-assured, very smug. So wasn't he's just better than us for real. Yeah, I don't, it's not very, I don't really like that kind of, I don't think anyone likes that kind of personality, you know? And it's crazy because, again, to be clear, it's fine to not be good at puzzle games. It's fine to make a mistake in World of Warcraft. It's fine to, you know, whatever. It's just that he never, I've never seen him apologize. I've never seen him show any kind of a kind of, you know, it's just kind of crazy. I don't even know him personally, but my God. Anyway, I think that's it. There's nothing more I have to say. It's a shame. And of course, you know, because he keeps doing it, sorry, last thing, it just leads to situations like this where we, like, people like us, we're just going to talk about it. Like, wow, isn't that crazy? He's just Streisand affecting himself into the ground over and over and over. But yeah, I do feel sad for him. I do hope that things change for him. But, you know, he has to make the change. It has to start with him. Okay. So, oh yeah, Cerulean with Stop Killing Games. So just think about this. Think about this situation, Cerulean. So you have a game that has a multiplayer component but is single player, right? It's like a racing game. It's a car game. You can drive around an open world. You can do whatever, right? And one day, eventually, the servers go offline because that happens, and the multiplayer functionality is now gone forever. And imagine, though, that they also are like, oh, well, we're shutting the game down, so you cannot use it anymore. And if you try to hit play, it's like, oh, you can't connect to the internet. And it's like, well, I just want to play single player. But no, you can't, even though you paid for the game, you know? So that happens a lot, you know, that happens a lot. So, especially with digital games, where it's a lot easier to manipulate things across the internet, you know, without your say-so. So the idea of Stop Killing Games, it's an initiative. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been declined, but hopefully, you know, they'll have another try. So, and yeah, there was an offline mode, which is the craziest thing, by the way. So, but yeah, sorry, I said imagine, Cerulean, I said imagine as if this is hypothetical. This actually specifically happened. The game was called The Crew. So, Zio says, before I pass off the net, send a very informed DM to you. Announcement is up. Ooh, thank you, Zio. I appreciate that very much. Let me take a quick squeams. That's awesome. Fantastic. Thank you. I'm going to signal boost that right now. Okay. Thank you, Zio. But yeah, so Stop Killing Games. There we go. Is about. It was a petition for 1 million signatures to get, because under UK law, if a petition gets 1 million signatures or more, or however many, the government is obliged to review it. So the idea was that we just want a law to be passed that prevents companies from removing, like, taking away something you paid for. It's like the most basic sort of reasonable request, right? I feel like it is anyway. And he was very against that, and it was very weird. His reasoning was very strange, and he was making up a lot of examples that weren't applicable, and he was clearly not reading the initiative correctly, or he was just, you know, choosing not to read it correctly. So yeah, you get the idea. Let's see. Have a good night or day. It is currently 2:30 a.m. for me, Zio. Don't know about you, but get some good sleep. Also, yes, get some good sleep. Iridian. I'm probably going to play Void Stranger, actually, so good that you're stepping out. You got to play soon, too, man. I want you to stay relatively ahead of me. I might catch up in a second, you know, who can say? Okay. Cool. So, let me grab... show... Color Brews. Next week you'll lock in? Hell yeah, let's go. I would love for you to finish the game while I'm overseas. That'd be nice. Good night, Rai. Go check out Rai, by the way. Please and thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, me when I yawn. Yeah, 2:30. It's 10:30 a.m. for you. Yeah, I'm in Australia right now. You know, I'm in the land down under. That's where we are. Oh, speaking of ANZ, I forgot to thank Vivi, but she recommended me on a post on Twitter. That was sweet of her. I need to thank her later properly. Saya with the I forgot to check in. Hi Saya once again. Mura, 5-hour naps are so real, very useful. Water, drink some water. Absolutely. Minigames, spin, I shall. Okay. So first off, Cafe Overlord Saya, 1 week, 3-day watch streak. Thank you so much. Second, I missed something. What did I miss? Oh. Random question. Fave food you wish you can try from media, like the ones that is in TV shows, cartoons, video games, etc. For example, the ultimatum from regular show, or Ratatouille, or the Krabby Patty, or Jake's Perfect Sandwich, I see from Bench Time. So, this isn't really specific, but I suppose I would say anything from Studio Ghibli, or maybe like the Mega Beef Bowl from Persona 4. That'd be interesting. Maybe. Candace, morning, currently battling a head cold. Oh, hang in there, Candace. Please drink lots of water, stay warm. Sending you many good vibes. Hang in there. Oof. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. It's preservation, right? It's not just for the consumer. It's just that I think it's sad, and I think it's bad when things are lost, you know? Games are art and games are history, and I think that these things should be preserved, right? If things aren't preserved and they're lost to time, it's back. We as a society are built on the past, you know? So I feel like the past always should be preserved in you know, whether it's good or bad. The Mega Meatball look amazing. Why does it look amazing? Because it does, DJ. That it does. I want it. Give it to me right now. My mouth is open. Ready. Alright, so gotcha roll for Mura. Let's find out. If this says take a break, I'm gonna laugh. No. Call someone. Sure, we can do that. Well, Mura, it is your pull. So, what the hell? Man, it does not... The chat does not like me swapping between Gacha and this one, I'm noticing. Osho. Hi, Osho. How are you feeling? That's the wrong button. We just got a call redeem from... My brain is not functioning right now. From Mura. We have Osho on the list, actually. Right there. But, of course, choose whoever you like. I'm going to scroll through the names so you can see who's here. Is Laura available for call? She very well might be. Laura, are you here? Mayhaps. I'll just call her right now. And we'll see how we go. You are Laura. Hi. You are? Very cool. Okay, since you're actually here and I can talk to you, will you be able to talk in 5 minutes, Laura? I miss Laura. Ooh, 2 secs. No, you're fine. Because I was going to say, I need to get that water. My bottle's been empty for years. So, how about maybe 5, maybe 10. Okay, quick poll actually, everyone. By the way, before I forget, go check out our show. Yeah, excited to see what Landy cooks up. Me too. There is hope, after all. He was actually in here earlier. They were very, very lovely, very sweet to talk to. So, let's see. Speaking of people using Sammy and Landy and all that. Landy? I don't know why cold. Yeah, Landy, you know, the software Landy, them. Osho, fantastic artist. They've been on an insane grind for 3+ years. They be drawn every single day. They be streaming every single day. That's not true, but mostly. Oh, are they them? Thank you for correcting me. Oh, damn! I think I said he while they were here. Oh, hopefully I didn't. Oh well. Thank you for letting me know. So, Osho, amazing artist, amazing streamer, incredibly unique and charming setup. If you think my setup is cool, you definitely need to check out Osho's. I'd really appreciate that. But yeah, so let's see. Oh, sure, new song. No, hold on. I want Way of Life Deep Inside My Mind 15. Yes, Osho has amazing art. If you're a fan of retro manga art, particularly Rumiko Takahashi, things like Ranma, Inuyasha, Black Lagoon, is it Black Lagoon? You'll be able to see the clear inspiration. Really, really wonderful. Please go check out and support Osho. I would very much appreciate that. That'd make me very happy. And with that, hold on. This music is taking a second to load. Okay, I'm going to give you a poll, everyone. How long... There we go. Vibes are a bit more upbeat for a bit. Let's transition slowly. So, what do we have here? We have... Question. How long should we break for? 5 minutes... 5 minutes is the lowest, okay. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So I think we will be doing a nice and chill puzzle game. We're gonna call Laura first off when we get back. Oh, actually, Laura, do you have... Oh, it's fine. We'll see what wins the vote, and then we can decide after that. But 2-minute vote, everyone. Pay attention, everyone. Jingling my keys. 2-minute vote. How long do you want to take a break for? I'll just step away and get some water. You can use the restroom. Eat some food, maybe. Let me know. Wow. No one wants 20 or 30. It's too long. Just kidding. One person. Okay. And while... No, you're fine, lad. I agree. Let me go ahead and close that. Hey, Ima. I have a ton of ideas for projects like games and shows, but I just absolutely suck at writing it all down. Do you happen to have some advice for that? Yeah, so we can talk about that. When you say you suck at writing it down, in what way would you say that is? Is it that it's hard for you to organize it? Do you just forget to write it down? Are you not motivated? What specifically is stopping you, would you say, from writing stuff down? Of course, there's an outbreak, naturally. Let's see. You got me midstream with the keys. It's important, you know? Me when I go jingle jangle. Stares at my notepad app of all my ideas. Hey, they're down. That's better than not. Ads. Oh man. Alright, let's see. Man, I love the Osho little gal. It's so cute. Okay, I think the ad break's over. Welcome back. Just very bad at getting it on paper, or a Word document for that matter. Okay, so walk me through your process then, Fox. Let's say Word document. So when you have an idea, what do? Do you walk to your computer or get out your phone and you want to start typing? Where exactly do you start to have issue? So we can get into the if we get into the specifics, it'll help with the discussion, I think. Imagra. Okay. Poll's done. Votes collected. 10 minutes has won. Easy peasy. Okay. Well, everyone, we're gonna have a 10-minute break. Sounds reasonable, yeah? I keep getting Wicked for Good ads. Ooh. I'm excited to see that movie. The first one was very good. It was very, very good. Okay, well, Laura, are you okay with 10 minutes? You let me know. And if you're okay with that, I'll go ahead and start the timer. I walk around in circles and think about my ideas, working them out as much as I can. I see. So when you walk around in circles and think about your ideas, though, what's again, I'm trying to be specific here. What's stopping you from writing down those ideas as you think, you know? Maybe it's just that maybe you're describing that you're kind of getting in your head and you're having trouble knowing when to start. If that's the case, I genuinely think there's no issue with just vomiting it all out, right? Just write everything down as it comes to you. That's more important. And then after that, you can go back to it and you can rearrange and edit stuff, right? But you don't have to put stuff down in a structured way at first, so maybe that'll help. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Let me know. But in the meantime, Laura is okay with 10, so let's do that. And yeah, Agnes, I agree, absolutely. I try to do the same, you know, it's very important. Okay, possibly. I think the important thing, though, is to identify exactly what is stopping you, because if you don't know what you're having difficulty with, because clearly, like, you are having difficulty, but if you don't know what exactly is the issue, you know, whether it's anxiety, whether it's like, you know, lack of motivation, whether it's you're having trouble organizing stuff, or you're just being, you're forgetful maybe, you know, all things I've suffered with for sure, it's going to be a lot harder to work it out. I got Spurs, that jingle jangle. Voice memo, yes, agreed actually. Funny, Sugar, anytime I have a song idea, I just pull out my recording app and I hum into it, you know? But, you know, it works for anything. It doesn't have to be just songs. You and me, handshake emoji, for real. Yeah, it might be what Ragnar says, absolutely. You know, I only have so many perspectives, so I recommend you talk with everyone in chat. But for now, everyone, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'll see you soon. Please get food and water. Take your meds if you need to. You know, if you've forgotten, now's your chance. And use the restroom, all that. And I'll see you soon. Thank you so much. I'm having a lot of fun. Bye-bye. Hello everyone, I'm back. How are you all feeling? I got that water, and I made sure to get a little bit of food as well, because I haven't eaten for more than well, let's not actually get into that. So, I see you've been continuing to talk and help folks out. Thank you everyone. Scrolling through, and to summarize it up, yeah, I'd say it sounds like maybe the best thing to do is, like they say, comparison is definitely the thief of joy and progress. Just try to, it's kind of simple advice, but just do, you know? And don't have to think about it, doesn't have to be perfect. The most important thing is to just do. I would choose one idea, Fox, just choose one thing you have and write it down. And then you can expand that, you can write something else, it's up to you. But you know, it's, the most important thing is not spending hours and hours just thinking about doing it, because I've certainly done that many, many times, and I still do. Alright, but that's that. So, let's grab Laura, and then we can switch to Void Stranger after the talk. So, let me go ahead and get a poll real quick. Welcome back. Thank you, Saya. Thank you, Cats, as well. How was everyone's break? What were you up to? What were you doing? I fell asleep, dreamt I joined VC and got banned. Yeah, well, that last one might come true. Here it comes, getting the gun. No, I'm just kidding. I got you, though. I got you, didn't I? Scared you, made you jump. So, question for Void Stranger. Who do you want? Who should stream? Me? Past me. There you go. Up to you. And Laura, I'm going to go ahead and call you, yes? Alright, there's the vote. For Void Stranger. When we switch, it's going to be a puzzle game. It's really just been past me. So, I can see, you know, it makes sense for past me to continue, but might be fun to give the option just in case. Let's also change this music as well, because it is kind of quiet, isn't it? Let's just go with Zelda Lo-Fi. Easy. Great. Mm-hmm. And yes, I'll be calling you on Discord in just a moment. There we go. Okay. Oops. Let's get Kaiser Laura. Mm-hmm. And here she is. That was quick. Hi, Laura. Hello.
Hello?
Hi. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Hold on.
Take your time.
Oh.
Hi. How are you feeling? Second time I was. Good. You're a little distant, I will say.
Hold on.
Take your time. You got this.
Is that better?
How's that, everyone? Can you can you hear her? It feels like it's a bit quiet. I'm gonna boost her a bit.
Okay, I can if you hang up, I can answer on the PC instead of phone. That might help.
Sure. Go ahead, and I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Okay. Maybe. I guess I'll call her back now. Yes? There we go. Hey, Laura.
Can you hear me?
I can. How are you feeling? That's always what I say.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm alright, thank you. Everyone, how's Laura's volume? Real quick. Mind telling me? How about this? I'll say a sentence. Yeah, and you say a sentence as well. Go on. Me when I say abba. How about you?
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope
Okay.
everyone is doing great.
I do have to
and you're
boost you a little bit
hydrated.
more. Hold on. Okay. How's that?
All right. How is it?
It's
Hope it's better than the phone.
it's definitely clearer. I think it's just your.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna boost you up a bit more.
I
Hold on.
see. Okay.
Okay. I think
I'm
this is.
sorry.
Oh, you're okay. I think. Oh, that's a bit too high. Okay. There we go. I think we found a good volume. So.
Yeah, my mic sometimes does weird stuff.
That's okay. Yeah. Well, Laura,
Yeah.
would you like to introduce yourself to everyone formally, since it's the first time?
Sure. My name is Laura, and I'm a mod here. Yeah, I guess in Australia. I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
No. I mean, you can talk about what
No.
you do if you want,
Yeah.
like crochet, but
Oh.
you like your hobbies. It's up to you. Your plans for the future.
Currently I am working as a special needs teacher here in Denmark, trying to save up some money, and hopefully in a year and a half I'll be able to go to Australia and work again. And yeah, I like to do crochet, I like to sing from time to time, and just do like arts and crafts stuff. I also like drawing from time to time, even though I'm not that great at it, but it is fun. Ooh,
do you?
in 5 years, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm in Australia working, or I'm back in Denmark. I'm not sure. But yeah, I am technically a teacher, so that's what I'm doing right now, but I don't know if I want to do that for eternity.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's,
Maybe
I
in
guess, a bit
Australia.
about me.
Maybe. Thank you.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
double checking everyone. Volume okay? Can you hear her? Also, does anyone hear like a rattling sound when she speaks, or is that just me? Like a high pitched kind of
Well, I
rattling?
heard that the other day too. I don't know why.
Okay. Is that audible, everyone? Actually, hold on. Let me.
Yeah, we tried troubleshooting it briefly, but I don't
Maybe switch
know
back to phone after all. Sorry about that, because
Okay.
my
I'm
apologies.
sorry.
Yeah. That's okay. See you soon.
All right. Bye.
See you soon. Bye. Oh, she's disconnected, but the phone call's still there. Interesting. She's joining back, I imagine. Okay, hi Laura.
Hello?
Hello. Okay, that's fine. The mic quality is different, but I'd rather this because I think it might just be something with your mic. Unfortunately, there might be something broken in it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like laptop mic. I don't
Yeah.
have like an external one.
Okay, well, that's good at
I-
least.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's okay.
Apologies.
Well, yeah, no, it's not your fault. So, yes, Saya, by the way, says thanks for everything you do as a teacher, Laura. It's true. Thank you, Laura.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not. Yeah, I just teach. I don't know if I'm doing
I
anything
mean, teachers are kind of
super
important.
special.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I'd say teachers
Kinda.
and parents are the most formative figures in a child's life.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Mm,
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely like I'm not disagreeing that teachers are not important. I think it can definitely be tough, also depending on what
Mm.
kind of parents your student has. Some are easier to collaborate with, and
Mm.
others are more difficult, and that definitely has an impact for sure.
Yes, this is also true. You mentioned also, by the way, Australia a moment ago, so maybe not everyone knows, but yes, Laura did visit here for a while, and she was living here for about a year or so. And we got to hang out. So if anyone has any questions, Laura
Missed it.
AMA, mayhaps?
AMA?
Mm-hmm. I mean, do you know what that means? Do you want to take a guess?
No, I'm
No.
not sure what it means now.
It means ask me anything. That's all.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Chad. I can see
Go on.
responses.
Good question, timezombie.neocities. Does
Mm-mm.
Laura stream? And if not, then when? Go on,
Oh
Laura.
my God.
When? When is it
I
happening?
have considered streaming at some point in time, but
Mhm.
then that kind of got put on hold. Because I wanted to go to Australia. So I spent money on that instead. My laptop is a gaming laptop, so it can, like, I can play, like, what's it called, like, intensive games on it, technically. I would need, like, I guess if I wanted to stream, I would need a proper gaming PC and, you know, have mic and all that. But I might buy a mic at some point, just from a laptop, because I might as well.
That's true. Would you mind, Laura, greeting our new friend, Buttface Man Dude Guy VT? Please and thank you.
Oh my god.
Go on.
Thank you so much for following
Thank you.
Buttface Man Dude Guy VT.
Let's go. That's more like it. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you for following.
And I see the next
You were saying, Laura?
one. I just saw the next question. And yeah, I would absolutely love to live in Australia again. I had a lot of fun living there, and also, like, to be fair, so back before I traveled to Australia, the work I had was quite monka here in Denmark, I guess. It was
Very monka.
it was tough, and I very much did not want to work there near the end, so going to Australia was really lovely. And I kind of preferred working it's easier to work as a teacher in Australia than Denmark, I would say. The kids are a lot more well behaved for the most part.
Better behaved.
Yeah, better behaved, yeah. Again, it depends, of course. I think it's just, in a lot of ways, I definitely preferred how it was there versus Denmark. Of course, there's also some ways, I guess, Denmark is better, but
You did seem
Yeah,
like you
I
weren't
would
on the verge of
very
a
much
mental
want it.
breakdown every day, here at least.
yeah.
Seems like a
I
good
was.
thing.
Yeah, so going to Australia was really lovely. And thankfully, I will say the job I'm at now in Denmark is so far been really nice too, thankfully.
Yeah, you've mentioned that does make me glad. Would have been really tragic if
Mhm.
you went into something else just as painful.
Yeah. No, the students, thankfully, they're very nice where I'm at right now, and a very different type of students, I guess you could say, than what I've worked with previously.
Yeah.
So yeah, for context, my current students, they are they all have different disabilities, and the more they all have are physically disabled in some shape or form.
Yeah.
And yeah, so where beforehand I work with kids that have ADHD, autism, and other disabilities in that category, and it was a lot more intense, I
Yes.
guess you could say.
Yeah. Especially the kinds of kids you have to look after.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah, it was in
It's
the
very stressful.
I guess more severe category, and unfortunately for a lot of these kids, so the area which I taught in was a kind of rough neighborhood. So a lot of the kids had parents who were in prison or had committed some sort of crime,
Yeah.
and the environment they grew up in was not great
No,
either.
Not
So
the
that of
slightest.
course affected them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Laura. Mhm.
Yeah. Whereas now that's not really the case.
Which is good. Also,
Yeah.
Bean says, not a question, but hi, Laura. Hope to hang out with you again soon. What do you say to that, Laura?
OMG,
Yes or no?
I say hi, and I would love to hang out again.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
Speaking of hangout, we have to play Peak or Buckshot or something before I leave for
Yes,
Japan, Laura.
yes.
Mhm.
I want to so badly.
Next few days, maybe,
yeah.
hopefully, sometime.
I'm down. I'm very
Yeah.
down. Yeah.
Try to organize something in the group
That would
chat.
be fun. Yeah.
Sugar says, Laura, what's your favorite mascot character? Go
Ooh.
on, tell us.
So for mascot character, like I just wanna like form like a video game or something, or
It could be anything,
Quite
you know?
specific.
It could be Hello Kitty, that's a mascot. It could be Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh.
Any kind of
Ooh.
mascot.
Oh, man. Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Like again, like I have not watched Hello Kitty because I know there was like an animation of it, but I guess I like Hello Kitty like as an icon,
You can't just
but
take the
it's
answer I
not
gave
something
you.
I have like. No, I'm not gonna answer that. That's the thing, because I've not like
Good.
I like seeing, like when I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's cute, but it's not something I don't own any Hello Kitty or anything like that, so I feel like it would be weird to answer
Yes.
Hello Kitty.
Might be.
And I didn't grow up with Sonic, so I couldn't really
It's fine, I get it.
answer that either. I'm sorry, I didn't say I didn't like Sonic. I just say I didn't
No,
grow
I
up
get
with
it.
it.
It's fine. It's whatever.
So
Okay.
I feel like it would be like a Danish character of some kind.
Don't
but-
say the one I'm thinking of.
No. I don't think that.
No, Chad is not ready to hear about that.
No.
Actually should be
Yeah,
convicted
yeah,
if that
yeah.
was a real person. Get him out of
Yeah.
here. Who decided that
Yeah.
should be who decided that should be a children's book character? Actually the most
I
horrifying
will
thing you've ever
say it
shown
was
me.
a children's show. Like it came out while I was in my late teens and 20s, so I have not really grown up with it.
It's-
No, so I think
It's horrifying. Mhm.
it might be, so it will be two people because they're connected. So it was like a kids game I played when I was a child.
Hmm.
I believe in English it's called Skeeter and Skeeto. So it's about like a mosquito and a mole. And like I really enjoy this game. I've actually played it semi recently. It's technically like point and click.
Hmm.
I wouldn't say it's like similar to 999, but in a sense, just made targeted kids.
Yeah.
So you have a 1 hour, so it's a game. There's multiple games in the series, to be fair. But the best one, you have like an hour, you're like in a castle, and you have to find a treasure of sorts. And you have to go through like various rooms and solve like all of these puzzles. And you also need to be like, again, wary of the times. The way it works is like every time you like enter a room or like exit it, the timer goes down. So you have like a little candle you have to watch out for. And I just remember as a kid, I would like take out papers and like draw a map of the entire castle to make sure like, oh my god, I need to make sure I like
Yeah.
don't enter a room I've already been in before
that a
to
lot.
like mess up the time.
Hmm.
And I later found out like as an adult, because the game does not explain anything to you. Like there's no tutorial, there's no nothing. And the reason for that is, which I did not realize as a kid, is because like the CD-ROM
Hmm.
came with like a little booklet that
Hmm.
essentially gives you the tutorial and like
Yeah.
how to play a game and like
Oops.
tips and tricks, but did not realize that as a kid. So yeah, I think those two characters from that game, because
Skeeter
they're
and
quite
Skeeto.
funny. And it's like fully voice acted too, and I played that game a lot when I was a kid because they kept messing up.
I'm looking him up right now. Skeeter and Skeeto.
Yeah.
Is it Magnus Ogmigen?
Yeah, it's that one.
That was
Yeah.
quick. Let's pull him up right now. They look so funny. I'm gonna put him on
Thank you.
screen for everyone so you can see.
Yeah.
And while I'm doing that, we have like 5 more minutes. What's your favorite food
Yeah.
from Saya?
Ooh, man, I think either like sushi or pizza. But I gotta say, I found out I'm kind of like pizza. It has to be like a good quality, I guess.
Hmm.
Because you can get quite good pizza in Denmark. I actually struggled a bit more in Australia to find good pizza. It was not as easy. However, in Australia, it was a lot easier to find good like Asian cuisine. Oh, so that
Yes.
is like the animated version of them. It's
Ooh,
not
okay.
the game
Let
version
me
of
get the
them.
game
But
specifically.
they do look like that, kind of.
Yeah, just the
Yeah.
image quality is going to be a bit different, I imagine.
Yeah. Because they had a whole animated series. Actually, slight spoiler from the game. So in the game that I mentioned, because I don't know if the game came first and then the anime or like at the same time, like cartoon. Yeah, so that would be one of them. If you mess up in the game, so basically the reason you're put into this game is
Yeah.
that there is like a bad guy who wants to destroy the entire like garden of this
Yeah.
castle.
Isn't this the one where like?
And
Yeah, sorry, go on. You should say it. You should say it.
which is where the character lives, and they like overhear this and like, oh my god, no, he cannot destroy a garden and turn it into like a junkyard or whatever he wants to do with it.
That's right.
If you fail, there's a scene where you can see like the entire garden have been turned into a junkyard, and these two characters are like crying.
Yeah.
And essentially what it means with the junkyard is that all of their friends have been killed.
Yeah,
Like they're
kinda
all
fucked up.
dead.
Amazing implication for a children's game.
So
Sorry,
like if
we-
you've seen the anime beforehand,
we've destroyed your
unfortunate.
childhood orphanage and killed everyone inside.
Yeah,
Game over.
they're
Hmm.
all dead.
They're
And it's
dead.
just like sad music and they're crying.
Yeah, that one's a little meta.
Yeah.
right?
So that I remember when I got that scene the first time as a kid, I was just watching it like in shock. Because I was like 5 when I played it
Yeah.
the first time and failed.
I think I'd be in shock
Um,
too. Why'd they do that?
You know, traumatic effect.
Hmm. Well, you know what? Since we have about 3 minutes left, I would love for you to end on something even wilder, roughly the same amount of wild. So,
Uh-huh.
we talked about how there's that children's book. How about you talk about that to finish off? Is that okay with you, Laura?
Okay. It's not a book, it's a claymation.
Oh boy.
And I
Go on.
so basically there's this claymation about this guy.
I want
and
everyone
this
to listen
guy-
to her words very carefully. This is real. But yeah, go on, this guy.
The world's longest dick. So he's basically
Say that again for everyone,
Why?
just to make sure they heard. This is about.
he has the world's longest dick.
And this is a children's
This is a
children's
children
thing.
show. Yeah.
Mhm.
So the guy is in like, you know, those old tiny like bathing suit? Like a guy has like the one with like the stripes. So he's like wearing one of those, and his
What's
dick
his
has
name
that
again?
around it too.
Yeah.
And basically you just watch him go about doing like his day-to-day business and like watering the flowers, putting out fires, all sorts of stuff.
Putting out fires. Huh?
that?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
saving lives.
And then, yeah, exactly. And nowadays, I don't know why, but if you go to various bakeries in Denmark, you can find cakes named after his thing. Yeah, you see it there. So you can buy these little like long striped cakes named
Yeah.
after.
I bet you can.
Uh-huh. So yeah, that's what it looks like. I did not grow up with this. I would like to clarify. It is a newer show, but it is a thing, and it's on Danish TV specifically for kids. It's made for children.
Why have you done this?
Yeah, I cannot really explain that. But yeah, it's a real thing.
I
It
see
is
that.
free to watch, technically.
He's pretty
Public
like-
access.
We will not be watching, to be clear.
I get that. And yeah, his name is John Dillerman, which means John Dickman.
I could have called him
Yeah.
Richard.
They could, but they didn't. They call him John.
Ah, this makes me sad.
Very
I'm sorry.
creative.
Did he? This one I haven't seen. Did he do like a Luffy One Piece gum boat situation? He wrapped it
Yeah.
around into the shape of a boat,
Yeah, yeah,
and it was that was watertight. That's sealed.
Yeah,
Nothing can get
yeah.
through.
yeah.
And also a washing
Apparently, I've
machine.
not seen the many. I've
Oven.
seen one episode or so, but yeah, that would be the case.
Let me just.
We have a lot of. I feel like we have more cursed. But this is one of the more cursed ones.
Yeah.
John is very resourceful. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's helping out. Like he's cleaning up garbage. Like he's fishing out an oven from the ocean.
You
Very
know what?
nice.
Maybe I'm a bad person. Maybe I'm the villain because I am judging someone for what is by definition I
Exactly.
think a physical deformity. And that's not okay.
Yeah.
You know, you
That's
shouldn't be shaming
exactly.
people. He's living his
He's
best
out here
life.
living his life.
He's contributing
trying to
positively
help people.
towards the community.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell he's doing here. Ice
Helping a
cream?
lion get back into its cage.
Is
yeah.
he luring it with ice cream?
I think so.
But oh, why?
Apparently.
Why is the peanuts wound? Yeah. What kind of cloth is it made of? Why does it stretch like that? You know what? I don't know why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, Laura, does anyone in chat have any questions for Laura? Any final thoughts? What wisdom would you like to impart, Laura, on that note with this image to finish your time here?
Like the comment said, he's serving his community, you know.
He's certainly serving.
Helping out. Yeah.
He's definitely serving.
Definitely. Mhm. But yeah, I'll answer questions if people have any. So much wisdom today. I'm glad. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's coloring books of him too. If you want to color.
Yes.
Color him. Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Did you have fun, Laura?
Yeah, I always love hanging out and talking.
She's so sweet.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
Thank you, Laura. You gave us so much wisdom today, says Saya. I need to take a shower, unrelated to the comically large dong. You sure it's unrelated?
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Laura, says Starnet Panda.
I don't know, it's news, but I thought it would be cool to share. So I'm currently at work. I've been allowed to do like a D&D workshop thingy with the kids. So like every Monday, the kids get to play D&D together, which is nice.
That is genuinely so wholesome. That wasn't a horrible thing to end on. Look at that, you brought it back. You saved it.
Yeah, and like so far they liked it. Last time they laughed a lot, so I'm like, you know what, that's cool. I'm glad they enjoyed it. Even though I don't know how good it will go with me being a DM, but I kind of have to.
No, you're fine. I hope you're still having fun overall. Sounds like you are.
Yeah. Overall, it's been fine.
Fine. Well, Maritime Zone Sinkhole as well. Thank you, Lara, for sharing the deep Danish lore, the dank Danish lore. Deep Danish dilemma. Yes. Making
I will have to come back and share. I can find more cursed Danish TV shows and share them to chat later on.
You could. I didn't ask for that, just for the record. Didn't ask for that.
I know, but if you want to watch other cursed stuff, then I can find it.
Oh boy.
Well,
like chat, that's up to you. You can ask for that or not. It's not my place. But I suppose that's
I mean, for
have.
next time, surely.
Yeah. I hope we get to play Peak soon, Laura. It's going to be very fun.
I want to play it too.
Yeah, drink some water. Meta Knight is requesting. Meta Knight. And I'll see you soon, okay, Laura?
Yeah.
Sorry, you were
See
saying?
ya.
Didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I said see ya.
Before that, you saying something else?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, in that case, thank you, and I'll see you soon.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye, Laura. Insane. The things they get away with in different countries and cultures. Thank you for the water, Meta Knight. That was my lovely friend Laura. Jokes aside, she is so wonderful. So sweet, and she did not sign up on the decision to birth John Dillerman into this world. You know, it's not on her. So, let's not pretend that she has the responsibility. She holds that, you know. She doesn't. She doesn't. Ah, boy. Well, looks like the poll won out. It's me. I'm staying, so not past me this time. He's going to be mad he doesn't get to play. So let's switch over to Void Stranger, shall we? Void Stranger. Like I said, this is a puzzle game. Very chill, no time limit on things, so we can just keep talking. Think of it as just chatting, but with a little bit of extra oomph. You know? What should we call the stream? Let's call it this game. This might be deeper than I realized. There we go. Nice and simple. I'm just going to make a couple posts. We could pretend Laura did. We could give her all the credit. We could do that. There is nothing stopping you. Genuinely nothing stopping you. Well, you know what? Actually, we've already made a post. I don't want to spam. Future Ema Gaming. Well, I've been here once before, but let's give it a go. So everyone, here's your spoiler warning. We are going to be playing Void Stranger, and this is a puzzle game. And by nature of being a puzzle game, I'm going to be spoiling the answers, you know, when I solve them. And we're also, I'd say, 20 hours into the game at least. And I do think this is my favorite game of the year that I've played this year. It came out late last year, but this is my game of the year, I believe. And I need you to know that I think this game is so good. This game might be a 10 out of 10, genuinely. And wait 1 second, doing Void Stranger. Oh, we go. And I need you to know that I think this game is a 10 out of 10 so far. I don't know how it's going to go in the future, but it's been nothing but good so far. It's been nothing but peak. And I think that this is the kind of game that you will very, very much benefit from if you watch it, if you play it blind, because it starts off so simple, it starts off so unassuming, and it looks like, oh, this is a fun little game, but it's tricking you, and it will reveal, eventually it reveals its hand. You know? Eventually it reveals, oh, this game is so much deeper. This is not the game you thought it was, and it's absolutely insane. And I can't say anything else because I really don't want to spoil it. It's a wonderful experience. That said, if you've heard all that and you're okay with sticking around, then of course I'll be happy to have you, more than happy. And I'll make sure to explain things as we go, you know, so that way it's not completely, there's no confusion, right? And feel free to ask any questions you like. Okay, and with that said, hold on, I'm making a post after all because I'm realizing that I'm basically starting the stream early, the Void Stranger stream. Okay, let's do it. So, Oh, I'm sorry. Couts, I never did give you your prediction. I got completely sidetracked. Would you like me to refund you your points, or would you like me simply to change the gamble into just a coin flip, you know? So in half an hour we can flip a coin and people can gamble on that. Thank you, Lant, by the way. I will have fun with the game. I'm sure. Okay, there we go. Spam predictions during Void Stranger. You could do. Alright, let's open it up. So, Void Stranger. Oh my goodness, if it isn't lovely Luz. Ima. That's me. How are you feeling, Luz? Congratulations on your 1 week streak. Level 26, by the way. Can we get some 26s in chat? Thank you, thank you. Very cool. And Cats wants to refund it. Another gambling during Void Stranger. Okay. I mean, if you're going to use it today, I'm happy just to leave it as is, you know. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll refund just in case you don't use it. So that way, you know. I was going to say we could just leave it paid and you can just tell me when you want to set a gamble, but, you know, you might have to leave midway through or something. So no, I should refund you just right now to be safe. Let's see. Prediction. Okay. Points have been refunded. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Liz, I'm sorry. A lot of people are getting sick. It's that time of year, I suppose. Definitely drink lots of water. Maybe warm water. Maybe some honey tea. And please survive, Liz. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Lara with the 2-week 4-day watch streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Time Zombie. Hi, Time Zombie. Something about my current browser setup had deleted channel points, so I'm elsewhere while I figure it out. Oof. I see. Sorry. That's strange. I mean, they're still there, I'm sure, but yeah, it's very tedious, isn't it? Hopefully you can fix that nice and quick. Laura is 99. She's very close to the hundo. She's close to the 3-digit number. Okay, I've already given your spoiler warning, everyone, but I'm gonna give you one last countdown before I actually switch over to the game. So let's do that right now. The countdown is beginning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we are. Alright, so this is the game. Now again, looks simple. Here's the story, as far as we know. We play as this lady. Her name is Gray. And we've found out, slowly over time we've found out, she was, I should say, not a handmaiden, sorry, what's the term? She was the lady in waiting for a princess. And the story begins with her walking through the desert. I think it's the desert, but it's hard to tell because it's pixel art. And she comes across this strange, perfectly square hole in the ground, and she looks at it, and she pauses, and she seems to steel herself, and then she just leaps in. And that's how it begins. It tells you nothing else. And this game is very patient with how it gives you information. I have no idea. There are so many questions, right? But they're not really looking to let us know the answers immediately. They're drip feeding us, you know, and I'm very okay with that. I like how patient this game is very, very much. So, we're figuring out what is happening here. Osho says, guess what I got on for my birthday the other day? Void Stranger? I don't know. Tell me, Osho. Also, don't look at the screen, Osho. Big spoilers on this one. I'm sure you know. We're playing Void Stranger now because I guess we are. I guess we decided. And by the way, if you want to see someone's blind playthrough, Osho will be playing this at some point. Hopefully, hopefully. Is it actually Void Stranger? Was that your answer, or were you just saying, yay, Void Stranger? I think that's our answer. Well, yes. That's fantastic. I'm really excited for you. The game's really good, what can I say? Make sure, again, you're not looking at the screen. Again, I'm pretty deep in. Okay, very cool. Please let me know when it happens. I will want to be there. For the very beginning, especially. At some point I might have to taper off because you might go a different You might discover things that I haven't, but it's tough. We'll see. But thank you, Osho. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Well, just be aware that I'll be explaining. I'll wait. You know, I'll hold off. Anyway, everyone, you'll get a sense. Basically, where actually, Osho, would you mind just mute me for like 30 seconds, 60 seconds? That's all I need. Starting now. Okay, so basically, we're descending into this void, this dungeon, right? And Grey is looking for something. She's trying to find something, and I think it's the princess, but I'm not sure. And currently, we've unlocked a lot of secrets, so many secrets, and we're just going through and trying to figure out the way forward. You know, it's kind of vague. You'll see what I mean. There are like a lot of secret rooms and all that. Hello, Seraph Valpheus. Every copy of Void Stranger is personalized in that respect. I hear people say that a lot, and I'm starting to wonder if this is a seeding thing, if maybe the game literally is different. Don't tell me, please. Don't confirm or deny. If the game is genuinely different depending on the PC, but I kind of doubt that. Mostly, I think the game is just designed spectacularly well. I really do think it is. But yeah, this game's been really wonderful, Valpheus. Nothing but good things to say about it. It's just from the very beginning. Like I wasn't blown away at the very beginning, but as far back as then, I could tell. Oh, this game feels. I'm gonna mess that back. This game feels like it's designed very well. You know, the fundamentals are so strong, and it's doing little weird things. You know, like the HP, like the damage you take, locusts. It's just enough weird things to make you. It puts you in a mindset of wanting to question everything. You know. So let me just also ping OceanX. All done talking about spoilers. I'll warn you if I... Just to warn you, I will be talking about stuff on screen, but I'll keep it on screen that I see. I'll try to use vague language, but I did want to let you know that. Good. It really took me by surprise, says Valpheus. It's so unassuming at first. It really is, and I really, really do love that. Again, I used the word patient. I really love how patient this game is. It's not in a rush to throw everything at you. It's not trying to make sure you're not getting bored, you know? It's just presenting it itself as it is, and it's trusting you, and it's leaving it up to you to engage with it as much as you want, and that makes me really, really happy. Couts watched Sea Dog VA. The first half minute of half minute is crazy. Decided had to play it blind. That's good. I'm glad. I have a friend who's a fan of that guy, and they were saying something similar, like, "Oh man." But yes, let's continue, shall we? So currently, I will actually say I have some notes. So let me pull these up. I have to start taking more notes genuinely, because I'm realizing. I already was screenshotting some things, but I'm realizing just how much. I think I underestimated just how much I should be screenshotting and taking notes down. So here, let me show you. No, not that one. Illustration. Where is it? Sorry, one moment. Okay, here we go. Picross. Picross. So here are my notes so far. I'm going to read these out to you. So I have 4 hints, secret hints. But let's just read the ones I haven't figured out. They're poems. Insatiable smiles surround you. And then... okay, wait, this is B124. No, you know, I'll leave that for now. I have 3... riddles from a certain character, and we have to figure out what they mean. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be too hard. I just need to keep my eyes out for what the things actually are. And here are some visual hints. So here's some things I took screenshots of. I'm gonna pull it over here. You can see this is from the game. Now this was originally not colored. This was all orange, right? So it looked more like that. Oh, it looked like that. But this is a Hanjie, I believe. And a Hanjie is basically a pick-cross puzzle. So I just grab these numbers, and they line up and they do this. And because this is white, right? And this is white, I'm assuming this coordinate here is important. Well, actually no, I know it is because we solved a different one of these. So that's not massive. This one is massive. Now you can see here I've taken screenshots of 13 different screens on the game. The reason I did that is because of that there was a riddle that talked about how the traitor lord's tail will reveal the brand or whatever. So I took screenshots where I could see this, right? And this is the end, I'm sure, because the black pixels fade out. Same with here. And it took me a few hours. It took me several hours actually, because I was having trouble reconciling with the fact that I had to leave gaps, but eventually I decided I had to because it's not a square number, you know. Well, I expected there to be 9 initially, but it's 13, so there's no way it can be a square. I considered maybe there'd be missing tiles, but then I quickly abandoned that. Well, not quickly, I abandoned it after like hour 2, hour 3. So I'm fairly certain that this is how it lines up, because it's pretty perfect except for this part here where the scales are on the right and the belly's on the left, and here the belly's on the left, scales are on the right. I'd expect this to turn upside down, so I'm worried that this is incorrect. But everything else, I'm pretty sure, lines up pretty perfectly. Problem is I have no idea. I have no earthly idea what this means. I could not tell you. I wonder if shifting around to something? It's like a T? No, it's like a small intestine. I expected like letters or like symbols. Maybe it's like 3 circles down here, right angle here. But I cannot tell you. This I genuinely have no idea what this means, and I've said that every time. I think it's really funny. I kind of thought it would be more obvious the moment that I looked at it, but no, not in the slightest. So have to work that out too. But that's okay. That'll come later. So for now, let's head back to it. Over there. Great, let's work it out. So currently we're just going to keep progressing until we hit one of the secret areas I'm trying to get to. So, right. Now, the place I want to get to is 1, 2, 3 spaces above me, but I do need to get these friendos to do a little... Oh, I should have done that, I don't think. I need them to be a bit dramatic here. No. Okay, that's fine. So, like that. There we go. You can see the pattern that these little guys move in. I've just ruined it. I'm dead. It's a shame. Oh no, okay, I need to be really careful because I only have 1 life. And I just wasted my 1 life. So after this I have 0 chances. Oh, okay. I really should have thought before I moved. Yeah, exactly, Vinegre. I'm looking forward to that. What's the goal today? I want to get to the end without losing all my lives, but also I want to examine the new secret areas. But I just might be Jover. Wait, I have a wand. What am I talking about? Thank God, right? Okay, good. So you can see on screen, you can observe what happens when those creatures are gone, right? So again, the game never tells you any of it. It's just, it always prefers to show you, you know? And I really, really like that decision. I think it's my favorite kind of game design. It doesn't have to tell you anything. it's just all visual learning. Thank you, Soul Mist, by the way, for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Are you a Void Stranger enjoyer, mayhaps? This game is kind of taking over me right now. Very rare for me. No game music? There is. The music you're hearing is the game music, by the way, in case that wasn't immediately apparent. But yes, hey Pilot, how are you feeling? Alright, next area, so let's be careful. Once again, very careful. I only have the one life. I don't want to ruin it. So I believe it's going to be... right. Down. Down, down. Statue up. Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah. I think I messed up already. No, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Like that. I'm bad. I'm a fool. Okay. I need to be more careful. I'm tempted to save... You know what? I will actually, because we've already done this without saves coming. And again, I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious if the game will punish me. I would be okay if it punished me. Because this is the kind of game where they're clearly accounting for so much, and I know for a fact they're keeping track of when you close the game. I know for a fact they're doing that. So I'm very curious to see. I'd be overjoyed if I boot up the game and suddenly it's like, you shouldn't have done that. That would make me really happy. I'm not playing to win specifically. I mean, I am. I'm playing to complete the game, but I'm playing to... When I play a game like this, I'm playing to explore. And I'm playing to... I'm playing to poke and prod at the game. I want to see what the devs have thought of, you know? I want to see what the devs... what decisions they've made. I messed up again. I want to see what decisions they've made and what they've accounted for. You know, that's the enjoyment. Well, that's a large part of the enjoyment for me. I am running very low. Let's see. For prediction, have I got any ideas? I guess you could... it could be something like related to puzzles. I'm probably going to use save scumming today. I haven't really been doing it. I've done it once or twice, but I think I'm gonna like go all in and be okay with it for today, because I really want to push the game and see if it breaks. We did one run through for people like Soul Mist, for example, and people like Valfius who just came in. I've only done one run through, and so I'm since that was like a clean run, I'm more okay with just going insane this time. Relatively clean run, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, it's true, pal. I've honestly... This game is just so good. It's just really completely captured me. So rare for me. I'm having a great time. Okay, let's think ahead, shall we? So we push the statue up. Well, thinking about it carefully... Okay. I think the goal is to have the doppelganger on the button, right? Just like this. Yes. Easy, because we moved to the stairs first. Alright, and then we can open this, but don't get baited. Never get baited. Okay, these move in the opposite direction, up and down. If I punch the wall, I immediately lose. Well, I don't immediately lose, but... Okay, I'm gonna drag you down so you're safe. No, vertically they are aligned. Okay. Well, as long as I don't let both of them go, I'll be okay. Like that. Great. This one is absurdly easy because of the gear I have. Great. Okay. I hope that they do that. They're just building suspense. I really hope so too. I would not be surprised. A lone birch tree stands in the void. Does it feel safe? Okay, good. This one I've seen. Let's go ahead and rest. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. So then the game does that. Alright, Oshio, if you're still there, I'm gonna start talking about things that are more spoiler. It's kind of hard to avoid it. I'll give you a warning. I'll give you a countdown, but please just be aware of that, because I really don't want to spoil you. Okay. But, well actually no, I'm gonna read dialogue, so. I'm gonna give you a 5-second countdown, Oshu. Love you very much. You have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I assume she's gone. Is this place big enough? Seems sort of cramped. Okay, I'm gonna skim read this because we have seen this already. But let's see. Okay, so this is, yes, this is when they're practicing the dance, the main ballroom instead. No way, don't want Johan barging in. Yes. So our character on the right, this is in the past. This is one of the flashbacks we get to see every now and then. I do have a safety net. And this is the princess on the left. And what's happening, I'm assuming, is that, yeah. So she's treating her, so she's teaching her to dance. May I have this dance, Your Highness? Yes, yes, very funny. Because the princess wants to impress a knight, you know? And so, naturally the game turns into a rhythm game. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If I miss one, I'll be mad forever. I'm looking at the pixel art this time as best as I can. Are the shadows Johan and the princess? No, it's still grey. I did miss one arrow last time and it made me mad. I screamed to the heavens. I didn't actually. That's a joke. It's a lie. God, they're switching up the timing. I think I've passed the section that got me last time. Yeah. Focused. I want to see the pixel art, but I'm kind of preoccupied. Perfect. Full combo. That's what you like to see. Alright, love the scene in which the arrows had a bit more contrast. Interesting. I see. I could definitely see that. It'd be nice if if there was a way to adjust the contrast more analog, you know? Perfecto. Hey Alex, how you feeling? I should have made a prediction if Ima gets a perfect. Next time. That's a good idea though. I think this would be so much fun. Your Highness is a natural. I think that's what they said last time. Yeah, but a small break. Because again, I made one mistake, I'm pretty sure. Maybe two. Hey, I'm sure it wouldn't matter, but you know, maybe. Hey, Gray. Okay, it's almost strange to see you dancing. How so? I'm more used to seeing you kick and punch stuff. Where'd you learn to dance like that? I can't remember that either. Yeah, so other lore about Gray kicking and punching stuff, as you say. So her old title is Gray the Destroyer, and she's very proficient at hand-to-hand combat. So she's something of a she'll kill you, you know. Sorry, Your Highness. Yeah, that was tactless. Don't worry, Gray. I can't remember a thing about my mother anyway. Yes, so Lily's mother is gone. Gray knew her. She's watching from the stars. Your big day's a few weeks away. You resemble her more and more. Oh man, I looked down because I remembered there's someone watching. I assume it was Johan. Ah, I should have taken a screenshot. I'll go back and check later. No, I'll do it now. I'll do it now. You know what? Let's see if we can recognize the sprite. Whoever was standing down there. Imamura Cross. Unless someone can confirm it's Johan, I don't mind. Since I'm about to check it anyway. But let's see. Oh, really, Buska? Yeah, it's a little tough, you know. They switch up the rhythm at a certain point. Makes it pain, you know. Okay, I'm scrolling through my VOD right now. What's it gonna look like? Let's see. Went too far. Hold on. Okay, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Ah, I was a second too slow. Wait. I'm going back. Okay. I think so. Make her proud. Ah, man, I was like, again, a moment too slow. Take me back. Take me back. Twitch is messing up. Okay, well, Twitch is busted, so I've lost interest. I'll look at it some other time. I'm assuming it's Johan, maybe. So Johan is a knight, is the knight that the princess likes. But he kind of swooped in and saved us when we're about to be murked by a couple of bandits. And he was kind of sick. He snapped his fingers and he obliterated the bandit with lightning. He turned him to ash. No remorse. Let's see. Hello everyone, hope all is well. Thank you, Tango. It's going what? Tengu. How are you feeling? 5-day watch streak. I didn't mean to close it so fast. I misclicked, I'm sorry. But thank you for checking in, Tengu. Playing more Void Stranger, naturally. A bit quieter today, because it is currently 4 AM. Okay, so they'll go back to dancing. Very cool. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for, but I just want to do a little bit at least. Okay. There we go, there we go. So, now here's the insane thing, if you haven't... No. Curious, could you please type a 1 in chat if you're here for the first time watching one of these streams, and particularly if you haven't seen any Void Stranger. I think most of you have, but there are some new people maybe. So, who has not seen us stream Void Stranger? Or, you know, who has not played the game at all? Who is blind? Maybe it's no one. It looks like it might be no one. 1-1. Cool. Alright, well in that case, we have one person at the very least, Panda. So this is for you, Panda. Look at how cool this is. So this game is about tiles, as you can see, and you have a single button. You can pick up and put down tiles, yeah? This is the only thing we can do. You can't put a tile in a tile, and you can't pick up empty space. You might be wondering, you might be noticing, this is fairly close. What if I... Oh. 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 Isn't that interesting? So this is what I mean when I say the game just opens up and it goes places. And I love that it doesn't even give you any music, no cutscene, no, it just lets you do this. I'm not going to do it because I don't want to crash the game, but if I pick up my HP, assumedly I just die and the game closes itself. It's so funny. And what you can do as well, I'm on floor 168. I can take this away and I can put this elsewhere. And I can take my lives. And if I put it here, the game glitches out and then it transports me to that floor. So you can actually manipulate the game UI and it will produce meaningful results. If I remove this one, you know what, it's been a while. No, I'm not going to do it. But if I remove this one, the B, it sends me somewhere else. But for now, we're going to continue, yeah? But isn't that interesting? There's a lot of secrets. To the thousands? I don't know. I don't think so, because it's only 3 digits, but I do... Okay, what's this one? I do have I have some suspicions. Hold on. Only a envy remains. Okay, this is 169. Now I'm going to start... I've already taken a photo of this on my phone, but I'm going to actually put this in my new notes here and keep track. So this is B 169. Only a envy remains. I'm going to paste that right there. Alright, good. Now I believe I've already done this one, but it's good to know just in case. Okay. Good. With 2 locusts. Ballsy. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could have swapped it, but... it's too late. I forgot. It's okay. Let's keep moving for now, yeah? I think we're approaching... We're not approaching. I'm wondering if is there a way to interact with these statues at all? Because this one has a suspicious hole. Can I put a tile in there? Probably not. Just curious. No, this one's not wings. I'm way past wings at this point. We just got the blade as well, so... Alright, these ones. So, let's see. Gotta keep my eyes out. Alright, so... New dialogue. So these are not rocks, by the way. These, we've found out, are in fact eggs. And we've gained the ability to talk to... Well, we've gained the ability to hear those who have been and those who have yet to be, are yet to be. So essentially the dead and the unborn. So we can read the thoughts of the eggs, the embryos inside. Here lies the domain of Lord Lev the Devious. I'm going to actually write that down because I want to keep track of all these now. So B 169 Lord Lev the Devious, and the sin is envy. And again, I'm pretty 99% sure this is a 7 deadly sins thing, because we've seen examples of all of them. But let's see. It feels like you returned into some levels. I did start from the beginning, I will say. So, can you go through the names you know? Oof, that's a lot. So, I didn't bother to note them down, I should have, but there's Ad, that's the Lord over all of them, I believe. There's B, and B is the one that... I think B left the void memory, and they said, she said like, you should talk to my sister or something. I don't remember any others. I'll recognize them when I see them, but my brain's not good like that. So, that's okay. That's the purpose of me writing them down this time. We'll go through them. You know what, it occurs to me, we did find that note in the chest holding the void memory. I didn't check the chests for... I didn't check the test for the chest of the wings twice. What if there's a note in there too, maybe? What's the farthest I've gotten? I did get to the end, 220 or so. However, I accidentally reset the game. I stumbled upon a secret that sent me back to the beginning. And it was during this dramatic section with this song playing, and some people, including Kush, good friend Kush, was like, no way you did that. No way you just interrupted that. I didn't know. I didn't mean to. So, I'm assuming it goes further. However, I also, on my second time down there, so I guess I've restarted twice. On my second time down there, I had a lot of locusts. So I boosted myself up to like floor 300 something, and I was transported into a horrifying place, and I met a white lady, even more horrifying, white woman. And so but the UI disappeared. Initially I thought maybe it was just the next area, because I don't know how many floors there are total, but I'm starting to think that maybe floor 255 or floor 256 is the end. Maybe. And trying to walk past that is like sort of a stack overflow situation, because in an 8-bit system, the values run from 0 to 255, or 1 to 256, and I do know there is a floor 0 in this game. So, maybe. Anyway, point is, we're near... we may have hit the end, but I would not be surprised if there's like, 1,024 floors, 512, something like that. Thank you, Maid, for raiding. How are you feeling, Maid? It's good to see you. If you're not following Maid Raid, Stanley is around. We are Imamura Cross. You're back with friends. We are Imamura Cross, and we are time-traveling artists. My focus personally is usually art, programming, mental health, productivity, coding, all that sort of thing. However, I'm playing a game, which is rare for me. Usually games are handled by past me. You can see over here. Let's see. Oh, it's tripling. Interesting, I gotta fix that. You can see, for example, who's hosting what stream. Normally they handle the games, but since everyone voted, I'm here today, right now. I knew who'd do that one. Yeah, well, It's tough. Maybe I wasn't going to, but I saw Stanley is around, is new, so I wanted to surprise them. Emet happens every time, it's not funny. That's not true. I'm sorry, you're objectively wrong. But yes, what were you streaming? Private Maid? Thank you, Maid. Very sweet. I know it's one day late, but happy Men's Day to you. Have a great rest of the day and take care of yourself. Thank you, Stanley. Yeah, happy Men's Day to you too. Absolutely. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day and or night, and that all your dreams come true for the year. But yes, if you want to see a lovely, lovely artist and streamer, please go check out Maid. I've known her so long, and she's the sweetest individual I'll ever meet. Has some good insight. I did not realize she was providing some really good insight and takes during the mental health / Gen AI discussion earlier. So, thank you. I appreciate it, Maid. I did sketching. Very cool. Would you like to share some of your art, Maid? May I see? We're currently playing Void Stranger. This is my favorite game right now. I will say it's a puzzle game, and just without any other information, this game is very spoiler heavy. I think it's a 10 out of 10 so far, just so you know, if that means anything. If you're interested in a new puzzle game, I would play this one, but at the moment, I'm already deep into it, so there's your spoiler warning. If you want to share your art, please put it in chat, and I will throw it up on screen for you. Give May 10k subs. How about 20k subs? Surely. Yeah, it's okay. If you miss a holiday, or if you miss like a day, the day is to celebrate men, but you can always be nice to men. If you miss Pride Month, you can still be gay. If you miss International Women's Day, you can still be nice to women. It's fine. Just make every day the day, But yes, I am going to keep playing in the meantime, because I don't know how long I'm going to be staying up. It's currently 4 a.m. But thank you so much for the raid. Again, I really do appreciate that. Okay, let's read this lore here. The unloving vassal of Void. The devotion rivaled even Lord Ads. Don't ask how I know. Okay. So, let's see. Like that. 2, 3. Alright, so we're just going to speed run through here as quick as possible. And get as deep as possible, as fast as possible. And we'll go from there. I'm still looking out for the map, the Hanjie. Hello, it's you. Good. Okay. As a bioman, I love June because it's Pride Month and Men's Mental Health Month. I didn't realize it was both. I should really pay attention to what months are what. But yeah, that's a good combination of things, why not? Okay, we have some art from Maid. Let's see what she has today, shall we? Quick break from Void Stranger, very important. Over here. Firefox. It's tempting to stay still, but let's have a look. Oh, it's so cute. That's so cute. Who is this lovely character? Please tell me. I would love to know. It's your OC in the snow. Yeah. That's adorable. I love them. I love them very much. Calamarici as well. Thank you for the raid. My goodness. Bunui, it is you. Hello everyone. If you It's funny every time. Thank you so much for the raid. We are Imamura Cross, and we are time traveling artists. The other one you saw with the red cap, that's past me, and their focus is generally, I did get your ass, their focus is generally variety gaming, and playing puzzle games especially, games from their childhood, but me, I'm from the future. My focus is more so art, coding, programming, I already said that, mental health discussions, productivity, that sort of thing. You can see, for example, yesterday was, or rather a few hours ago, we were doing a mental health stream talking about automatic thoughts, and you can see that's hosted by me. But, well, actually today was going to be hosted by Past Me for Void Stranger, but people voted that I step in instead. So, depending on when you're here, you'll see a different version of me and you'll have different vibes and different activities. But what were you streaming, Calamarici? We just got raided by someone else, by Private Maid, and we were looking at their wonderful art. And this is by, real quick, I'll shout them out. This is by Private Maid. Thank you, Private Maid, for sharing your art. This is so cute. I love the way you rendered the ice as well. They look very comfy, very cozy for being so cold. Well, in a place that's so cold, you know. Thank you so much. Calamarici, if you have anything you want to share, let us know. He can't keep getting away with this. Dude, what a UI. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's only a couple screens if you want to see a couple more. There's the Be Right Back. And this is all programmed by myself. It's actually still in beta because we did debut only a couple months ago, so there's a few bugs left over, but the community and I are all working through it, and it's good fun. You know, we add stuff, we tweak stuff, we move stuff around, we have mini games, we have silly, pointless additions. For example, if you say, oh, I don't know, if you say like L in chat, or if you say, you know, rate like plus ratio, you get sound effects. Just, you know, that one's pretty basic, but the whole overlay is basically it's a community project. You know, it's a group project, and it's something I'm very passionate about. We're very art focused here. You can see we have personal goals from different community members. These also scroll down, and we have different art projects. Mine are overdue. Don't mind that. Bad example. But yes, that's what we are about. Thank you, by the way, for the follows. I'm sorry, it's Sanatukai. I misread your name, Sanatukai. And we also have Jordan the Kitty. Thank you so much. We also have Calamarici, of course. Absolutely. Incredible stuff. Thank you. You're so sweet. I do appreciate that. It's very, very generous of you to say. It's the wrong button. I meant to hide the artwork for now. Focus. Ah, yeah. I'm misclicking. I'm misclicking 3 times in a row. There we go. Okay. I will note, by the way, it is 4 AM for me, so please excuse the low energy vibes. It's going to be very chill today. Let's see what you were doing. You were playing some NES games and goofing around. That sounds fun. Nothing to show off, but I hope you're having a good time. Oh, of course. No worries at all. Thank you. I am absolutely. We are currently playing Void Stranger. It is a puzzle game I've just gotten into over the past couple weeks. I think this game is a 10 out of 10. Genuinely. If you have any interest in puzzle games, this is the best one I've played in a long, long time, and I will say that I'm usually very harsh when it comes to rating something. Not to be mean, but just because I think it's important that when I say something is a 10, I really, really mean it, you know? So, oh, thank you, Sanatuk. Absolutely, yeah. No, it's fully integrated, it's fully interactive, and it's controllable by you too, actually, when it comes to things like, hold on. So for example, we have some chat interactive games here, so different card games you can play. You can see screenshots down the bottom right. If you've played The World Ends With You, this might be a bit familiar. So if we were to play this, it's something you can participate in. And we also have like a gacha system where we can pull. I'm not going to actually, this doesn't count, it's just demonstration. So for example, if that was a pull, someone could duel me in something like chess or Tetris, but you know, that's just an example. But yeah, thank you so much. I was telling my stream, says Calamarici, that your UI was really impressive before debuting now. I'm glad I could show new people. Thank you, Calamarici. I appreciate that. Very kind. C is 50% pull rate, so yeah, C rank pull is 50. That might be too much, huh? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That sounds right. I don't know. I'm happy to adjust the numbers. I just don't know what they should be. Is that the lowest? I mean, 50 is half. The lowest is 2% for an S rank pull. But yes. So, how are you, Ira, by the way? Go ahead and say the thing you always do. I will also check in. Yeah, of course, Calamarici. Thank you for being here. Please head to bed and get some good rest. I really do appreciate the raid. So, everyone please go check out Calamarici here once again. And Private Maid. And of course, don't let me keep you if you need to go rest. For those of you who are staying, just to finish what I was saying, Actually, Ira, genuinely? Here, I'll fix it for you. Check in Ira. Manual check-in. Why not? Good. It didn't work. Oh, you're not subbed. That's fine. Well, doesn't matter then, does it? Thank you, bro. I have also checked in. Good. Well, the check-in is successful in that way. Just won't show the card right now. So, this game, just to finish what I was saying, this game is best experienced blind. It has incredible depth. And it's one of those games that seems so simple, but it just kind of drops the floor out from under you and you realize, oh, this game is so much more than I expected. This is like a different kind of game than I thought I was getting into. It's barely like, I can't say what it is, but the experience, it completely shifts and changes everything, and it becomes something you never expected. I can't say any more than that because I don't want to spoil it. So there's your spoiler warning. Just be aware that I'm pretty deep in and I'm going to be talking about spoilers as soon as I go back to it. But thank you so much for the raid. Let's continue. And thank you, Spray. Enjoy your oats. And yeah, spoilers are coming in 3, 2, 1. Back to the game. So now that we know we're here, I was going to give some fake spoiler. I usually default to John Mario kills everyone, but I won't today. What do we have here? Gift sub from Laura to Ira. Thank you, Laura. It's very kind. You didn't have to. 466 gifted subs. That's a lot of subs. That is many, many subs. Me card. Yeah, I'll give you a card right now. There you go. Check in for Ira. There you are. Good morning. Did not work because you've already checked in today. Oh well. That's okay. It'll show up next time, you know? Show up tomorrow. So make sure you're there. I've returned to Mario's corpse. Damn, son. It's actually true. Unfortunately, he died. Speaking of dying, take that one. So I'm in the end game. It might not seem like it, but I've you know, if you look at the beginning of the game compared to where I am now, it's like, well, I don't get it. It's just like a pixel game. Again, trust. You have no idea how insane this game gets. It's so hard to describe without spoiling outright, but oh, it's good. It's so good. Uh-oh, it's not good. Hold on. Okay. So right now I'm speed running through the section because I'm trying. Yeah, it looks the same, right? But if you know, you know. It's the kind of thing that doesn't look crazy, but if you've played even like a little bit, it's like, oh my god, this is crazy. I guess since you're here, you're probably okay with spoilers. So the existence of items. So I have items down here, and that sounds so basic, like, okay, the game has items, but it's because the game is so patient. Wait. Okay. It's because the game is so patient with laying itself out. And I see it's something that sounds so. Oh, I should have talked to the. No, there was lore I missed there. So, for instance, it's a secret you find out that the rocks are eggs, and you can actually. We've learned to speak and we've learned to listen to them, and they give us critical information and lore and clues. But because I messed up, that's what's happening. I'm gonna go around here. Okay, and like I can kill the enemies, right? The entire game is learning about. The entire game is about learning how to outmaneuver all the enemies and all that. All the puzzles are designed around the different movement patterns, blah blah blah. Anyway, we found a secret room that we had to like take because we can. Our main thing is that we can pick up and put down tiles, right? That's our only ability. But there are certain secret rooms, if you arrange the tiles in a certain shape, it takes you to a secret location, and we got a sword, and now we can kill enemies. And again, that sounds so basic, but it completely changes the way the game is played and lets you speedrun things. And another thing is chests, right? We found out a secret. If you knock on a chest 3 times and wait 3 seconds, that happens. And now when we open it, we get 3 times the amount of treasure we normally do. And that's very important because treasure can be used to the locusts. It can save us from death. It can be, we found out another secret, we can use them to warp forward, and you can use them to teleport around the map. And it's like a fast travel thing. It's insane. Yeah, of course, thank you, Sanatukai. Absolutely, appreciate you very much, and I hope you have a very, very nice day. See you soon. See you soon. Take care. But yeah, this game is, ooh. Again, it seems inconsequential, but promise. It's completely insane. So, grab these. Now these gargoyle statues. So, every time we lift and put down a tile, you can see one of them activates. Like the eyes open. And if all of them on the screen open, they just kill us immediately. They snap a lightning bolt and we die. So I will not be doing that. You know, not today. So let's just get out of here, yeah? Oh wait, no, this is a brand room. I don't think I did this one. Oh man, I'm stupid. Okay. No, this is the first time. Alright, so I was distracted by the gargoyles. Oh, thank God. So if you look here, if you look at my notes, so I've taken a screenshot here. This was the brand for floor 169. Brand floor is 179. B179. Okay, so this pattern you're seeing, we have to replicate this in the room that we currently are in, right? Because it's a 6x6 room. Oh man, I can't believe I missed that. Notes for this game is just like Zero Escape, genuinely. Like, I have to take manual notes. There are different riddles and stuff that I've taken screenshots of, like 13 different rooms. I've seen someone find out the chess trick by complete accident and thought they were faking it, but the rest of the run was completely legit, so I think they just did stumble onto it. I mean, I believe you can, you know, I'm sure there are people who have faked it, but I don't think it's impossible, and that's why I love this game, because stuff is hidden in a way. It's just hidden in ways that like there's no reason to do it. It is possible to knock on something 3 times, but from the back and waiting 3 seconds are both so unlikely. You know, there is Picross. This is one thing Rai hasn't found out, Ira. There's a riddle that talks about how the traitor lord's tail will reveal the brand or something like that. So we took screenshots, or I took screenshots. I took screenshots of every screen in the room that has a tail winding through it. Because, like, for example, here, you can see this room has a tail, right? And it's like, oh, that's cool. So certain rooms, like this giant snake is weaving through it. So I took screenshots and I put them together, and it forms this giant hint, right? I'm sure this is the start or end because you can see the black pixels are kind of fading out. And I drew a tail here. So initially I was very confused. It took me a few hours because I was like, okay, I expected a square number. Because I immediately was like, okay, definitely have to take screenshots and like put them together, but it wasn't fitting. So I think there has to be some empty gaps, you know? But this is definitely the configuration, I'm pretty sure. And now that I've done this, I can tell you the absolutely insane thing is that I have no idea what the this means. I've made that joke several times, but it's true. So yeah, I have no idea what this means, but that's okay. I may have made an issue. I may have made a mistake in how I arranged it. This square is getting me a bit because the scales and the belly match up when they should be inverted, but maybe there's like a tile down here, maybe. So I have no... Oh my god. What the hell? That's so funny. Is that it? Hold on. They're literally just squares. Oh my god, they're just squares. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I have a feeling that's probably it, right? Don't tell me, obviously, but that's probably it. Oh my god, okay. Let me scroll up here. I'm just catching up on chat. I feel like I'm looking at a conspiracy theory board. Says Cap, are you okay? I'm doing wonderfully. This game is kind of peak. This game is kind of peak. Alright, so it's been confirmed in chat. Please be careful, everyone that's doing that. I would rather, just for future reference, I know it's really tough when you know something and I don't, and you want to keep it to yourselves, and I appreciate no one spoiling it, no one gave any hints. But even if I have figured it out, please do wait until I try it, you know? Because I was looking forward to walking back to that room and waiting to see if it worked. Because I could have been wrong, you know? So I would rather have the experience and the tension preserved until I've actually confirmed in the game if it works or not. So please keep that in mind. Again, I'm sure no one meant anything by it, but please do keep working on restraining yourselves. But again, no one actually hinted towards it. No one gave me any help with it, so I do appreciate that. I don't think anyone gave any kind of hint, and so I appreciate that. But yeah, no, you're good, everyone. Don't worry. I get it. I'm sure you were waiting. So Bean says I'm confused. So I'm thinking what it is. I'm assuming it seems pretty clear now, at least. So the brand rooms are always 6 squares across and 6 squares vertically, right? And I did not know what this meant because I was trying to look for like letters or symbols or something, but it's not the contents of the screen that matter. It looks like it's simply the fact that these are the pixels, these are the squares, because it is actually like I was looking at the top and I was like, that's 6, hold on a second, and then I counted vertically, that's also 6. And so I shrunk it down and it does fit perfectly in the grid, right? So when it says it reveals the brand, it literally is the brand. That's really funny. The reason I'm curious, because people saying, I see people saying like, I'm surprised it took you so long. I just, good music too. I don't know, I guess it's because they were rectangles, as stupid as that sounds. Genuinely, I was so focused on the fact that they were rectangles, and I was so focused on this weird, I was trying to focus on like the T shape. I was wondering what that would be. But yeah, so it's just, and I was looking at I was looking at the contents of the screen. You know what? Me drawing the snake probably was not a benefit to me. It probably was a mistake because it made it harder. I was more so looking at the snake, you know, than I was with at this. So that's pretty funny. Honestly, I wouldn't have gotten it. You know, you may have eventually. That's the thing. Like, it took me ages. I think the only reason I did get it is because I just looked at this, you know, so it was already in my brain. Ah, that's so cool. That's really cool. Crazy work. All right, well, let's get the current one on though. So we're going to input. I wonder if you can put different brands in different rooms, because you can put your own brand in any room, I assume. So we're going to put this one in right now, and we're going to go to a new secret area. Ooh. Let's find out what happens, yeah? Wrong button. Sorry, wrong button again. I'm bad. There we go. Okay. Thank you for explaining this. Sounds was really funny. I sat back in my chair and I sort of ran my hand through my hair like, no way. It was that simple all along. This game is so good. The best kind of puzzle, I think, is the kind where you look at it and you think, oh, yeah, I should have gotten that, you know? If it's, oh, that's stupid, how was I meant to get that? That can be a bad sign, but I've never had that moment, you know? This game is so good. Could you have an emo don't look at chat alert? I think it's showing how not to freak out about that one. I could. I think what would help, just in general, anytime I get something that you're freaking out about, anytime I make any kind of guess, just respond the same way. Just respond with this, or like, who can say? Because if you always, this is what I do personally, because if you respond the same way, regardless of if I'm correct or not, that way I can't tell the difference, you know? Yeah, like the smiley faces. So it's either like, are you smiling because I'm right, or are you smiling because I'm being stupid? That's an interesting theory. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, go try it if you want to. That might be a good idea. All right, so let's figure this out. Now I may have already messed it up because I stepped on those tiles, but let's see. Oh no, it's actually just delete. It's just delete every tile. That's easy. Yeah, delete every tile. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm good. Okay. So I'm gonna keep. Oh no, I can't. Okay, I gotta keep the. Yeah. Okay, I can't put these down, otherwise I'll die. We go like this, go like that, and then we step on, step off. Done. Easy. All right. So you can see this is what happens when we complete a brand. We have something pops up on the sides. Something strange, sinister. Thank you for the follow, More Blank. I appreciate it. For some reason, it didn't come through on my phone. Normally, alerts come through here. Maybe I lost connection to Twitch for a second. But I hope you're having a very good day. Do let us know how you are. Are you a fan of Void Stranger, maybe? I just found out a couple of insane things, and my mind is blown a little bit. But let's drop down. New secret area. Perhaps it may stand. What's it gonna be? Oh, looking good. I love shiny chest. That's usually a good sign. Why is there a crystal there? Oh, they're putting a crystal. This is a weird place to put it. Crystals are going to factor in maybe to something greater. Another one. Beautiful. I love these. I'm trying to take a screenshot. Damn it. I'm bad. I'm trying to screenshot the exact moment. There we go. Got it. Okay, new Hanjie. Solve that later. Okay, but for now, let's find out what we have here. It's empty. Is there a note inside? It's really, really empty. But now that you take a closer look, good. I'm having a decent day. I think I was sent in a raid while AFK. Ah, of course, absolutely. You may have come from Calamarici or Private Maid, and there's Private Maid in chat. You may have come from VV stream. All very lovely homies, all very cool people. Maybe it was way earlier than that. Yippee, Picross, yippee! I am in the void with strangers. It's true. Well, let's see. Looks like the chest has been forcefully opened at some point. Really interesting. It's been forcefully opened at some point. 6. No, nothing. Vivi sent me then. Okay, yes, absolutely. We love Vivi. Vivi is fantastic. It's always good to have a Vivi fan. I think she's probably gone to bed at this point because it's 4:30, but we are playing a cozy puzzle game. This game is kind of wild, though. I will say blank. And I gave this warning to Vivi and her raiders, but this game is very much best experienced blind. It might look like a simple puzzle game, like, oh, it looks like whatever, but I promise you, it's the kind of game that completely like blindsides you with the most insane kinds of secrets, and it's like, oh, I didn't even know this game would be. So it's like, oh, I didn't know what this game would be. It's kind of like you're playing a mobile game, and then suddenly you realize you're playing like a AAA game. You know, that's not a good description. The point is, it just shocks you in ways that I cannot spoil. So if you have any interest in puzzle games, this is the best one I've played in so long. And I would give this so far a 10 out of 10. I'm not kidding. And I rarely do that. So that's my recommendation to you. But if you'd like to stick around, of course, despite that, that's totally fine. And I'll explain stuff as I go. And if you at some point decide to dip out, just let me know, because I'd be curious to hear if you want to play it. No, honestly, Ira, I'm not even, like, I know you're probably kidding, but genuinely, if you want to play it, I would love for you to try it out. God. Right. It feels like there's something else here. Okay, hold on. I'm going to close the game. I'm going to reboot that. I have an idea. Why do they have gargoyles there? That seems so pointless, you know? It feels like it's there to rush me. I'm going to take a little bit of a gamble. This is going to cost me 1 cicada if I'm wrong. Right, it's empty. Okay. Yeah, so the reason I gasped, right? So these gargoyles here, these are special statues that, and again, the game doesn't tell you any of this. You have to find out on your own by observation. But our ability, the only ability we have in the game, a single button, is to pick up and place tiles. So when you pick something up, these gargoyle statues, one of them opens their eyes, and when you place stuff down, the next one opens their... I did it again. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. So there were 3, right? And if I the third one will kill me. So in other words, if I pick up / put down a tile 3 times, and all gargoyle statues activate, they zap me with lightning and I die immediately. And that's not, again, the game doesn't tell you that. It just, it's just something you have to experience. So my logic right now, my brain is thinking, why would you put that there? It's making me think that they want me to leave immediately, and they put a crystal. I was wondering why they put a crystal tile here too, because it's a very specific thing to do. So it's making me pick this up. I think I have to fly and put it here. I have a feeling that this space here is a secret. Let's figure it out. Okay, I died. I was not as smart as I thought I was. Time to go, I think. I'll see you later. Sometimes you're wrong. Sometimes you're wrong. I really had it all planned out. I really thought I was so big brain. I really truly did. Void Stranger. Yeah. Okay, I'm writing down notes. So, yeah, this is the kind of game that you genuinely... I didn't realize how many notes I'd have to take. So my notes currently read, I'm going to note down the beginning of every section for each of the floors. So Lord Lev the Devious, the Envy, so this is the Envy part of the dungeon, let's call it, the Void. It starts at floor 169. The brand is located on 179, and it spits me out at 181, so I do skip a couple floors, which I didn't before. But let's keep that down for now. Okay, and now we keep speedrunning, yeah? So let's do that. Cool. New egg. Why does the map say so? So? Hold on 1 second. Oh, it does say so. Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad. Even when the battle pitted them against their own sister, Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad. Don't ask how I know. Am I gonna have to remember this? Is this on the pop quiz? Maybe I should have been paying more attention. Oh, quick note by the way. Let's quickly solve the Hanjie. So we took this screenshot earlier. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, this is one of the many we have. Let me grab... Yeah. Okay. Hanjie. So this was on floor 169 brand. Great. I don't know what floor I got this one on, so just have to work that out later. I missed the egg from the other level. So here's how these puzzles work. The goal is to calculate out these numbers, right? So 0, 0, 0, good. So why do I sound like... I sound like Kishibe from Chainsaw Man. He kinda talks like this, you kinda, you know. So 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, well this goes here. 2. 6. This one looks really easy. Bit too easy actually. So the number 6 means that all 6 squares are filled. So that's pretty easy. 0 means none of these. 2... Oh, that's it actually. That's literally it. Oh, so it's in the air? And the reason I'm highlighting the blue one is because the 0 here and the 2 are highlighted. So this coordinate is important. It's in the air. Okay, well that's pretty easy, right? Just a vertical strip of land. It shouldn't be too hard. You could have solved that I could have solved that in my head actually. Didn't realize. Okay, that's fine. So we'll remember that for later. Just if we see a room with that pattern, we have to pay attention. Great. Maybe because you were tired. Me. A little tired, I suppose. Might be a part of it. The notes. Alright, next room. We're speedrunning everyone. Laura just did check in her correspondence check-in with me. Chess game. Thank you, Laura. Alright. Grab that. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not paying attention. Me when I close the game. Okay. I'm curious. I'm still waiting to see if the game punishes me for save scumming. I don't think it will. Maybe not. It punishes you by taking away NPCs, but that's about it, as far as I can tell. Danish keyboard. She loves key smashing in Danish. I solved it in my head too. Yeah, honestly, I probably should have looked at it before going for it. Does it only go down? Is there up and down stuff? So you can go down this... By the way, hi, Maya. You can go down the stairs, and yes, the stairs will take you to... I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. There are only stairs down, right? But there are secret ways to walk back and forth between the floors, and I'll talk about those soon. Also, this room is hilarious, by the way. There's a single gargoyle at the top, so meaning if I try to pick up a tile to make a bridge, I die. It's forcing you to walk around and just take the long way as a joke. What a troll. But then again, it's not really a troll because this room has 3 gargoyles and this enemy, I'm calling it the Octolith. It's not what it's called probably. This enemy type chases you down and it has pathfinding. So you have to really... Good thing I have wings. But see, the wings I have, I only got the wings after... Oh. No, I'm good. I'm okay. I only got the wings after... That was 3? I'm not paying attention. Yeah, of course it was 3. I only got the wings after one of those secret brand rooms. So you have to be... I'll just not mess around, just do it the normal way. So... You play the entire game without the wings, and so once you get the wings, it's like, oh my god, this game is different now. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, the wings. Cool name, good name, thank you. I call it Ramiel. I can only say that Mads Mikkelsen exists. It's true. He is Kishibe from Chainsaw Man. Okay, what now? Oh yes, here we are. So good night. Alright, now see this statue here? It says, got any locusts? Now the game will not tell you this again. It's something we found out half by accident, half by deduction. But if you have locusts, I have 10, and if I fall in front, so if I fall down the hole here, which normally would kill me, because, you know, falling down the hole is a death. If you fall down a hole that's in front of this statue, instead of dying, it triggers a secret or warp, and the statue eats all of your locusts, which are your lives, by the way, so you kind of need these, but it'll eat 10 of these, and it'll warp me forward 10 floors ahead. So it's a secret, like, fast travel. Isn't that insane? I'm gonna write that down, actually. So this is basement 186. I'm gonna keep track of all of these points. So I'm gonna say warp statue is on basement 186. See what I mean? Yeah, so you see what I mean? It's just, and again, it's the fact that honestly, like, it really simply is just in the way they present it, because this game could have just told you all this in a tutorial, you know? It could have just started the game with tutorial, this statue lets you warp forward, you know? But it's the fact that they don't tell you. It's the simplest decision, but it makes such a massive difference, because now the game is about understanding and figuring it all out. Get learnt, get turned. Exactly. Okay, this one is kind of whack, so if I remember correctly, we had to... like that. Like that. I wasted a move, it's fine. I think you have to do that. I'm using up a lot of moves. Oh no, I feel like I'm using up a lot of moves. No, I messed up. Hold on. But again, today we're cheating, you know. Today we're cheating. Today we're restarting so we don't lose our lives. And again, I invite the game to punish me. I want it to happen. I genuinely do. I want to see it happen. Since you're all here, you clearly don't mind spoilers. There is actually one other thing in this game where I opened the game and suddenly I was somewhere completely different. And I realized it was punishing me for doing something. And it's like, you committed this crime. How do you plead? And I was like, oh my god. So I wonder if the game is just going to throw me somewhere else, you know? And Perv, once again, I have to say for the record, I was told to do it. I didn't realize. I respect women, let it be known. I would never do anything to the contrary. But how are you, Lashana? Welcome back. Lashana, I just figured out the tail puzzle. You know, I figured out it took me 50,000 years because I'm stupid. How many times? Twice. accidentally. So apparently that was enough. I want to end it all. Focus. But yeah, this one, this here, because it's good. So turns out, I'm sure you know this one, and I'm sure you've been, if you see me talking about the screenshot, you've been dying, you've been waiting for me. It's literally just this. It's literally just this, isn't it? You know. So Maya, for example, Maya to me, it's, so one of the riddles is the void, like the tail. Is that a key or glyph? Yeah, so the riddle is the tail will reveal the key, is essentially what the riddle is. So different stages of the game have this tail winding through it. And I'm like, oh, that's cool, it's just an environmental detail. But if you screenshot every part with a tail and see, like, this is floor 31, this is floor 36, this is floor like 49, so they're not connected at all. And you have to line them up and find a way to make the tail wind through it seamlessly. And I had no idea what this is for the longest time, but I realized, oh, it's as simple as if you unstretch them, these are squares, right? And if you grab these squares, they do fit into the grid here that we took. This is the only reason I figured it out, by the way, because I happen to have the grid on hand. They do fit into the grid like that. So that was the secret, you know? Systemers, you crazy mad geniuses. It's so cool. This game is so cool. This game is so cool. To be fair, I did it enough times to test for integer flow back during release. Yeah, you know what? I could see that. I could see that happening. But yeah, it's God, it's good. I wonder. It'd be funny if it just I don't know what. I mean, I guess if you had like Cheat Engine or something, that would help keep track. But yeah, did it happen? Were you able to get away with it? Were you able to get away scot-free with your crimes because you just looped back to 0? Must have felt good. Must have felt cool not to be taken to court. Couldn't be me. I was charged. I was forever listed as a sex offender in the canon of the game. In the canon of the game, not in real life. Again, not in real life. But yeah, it's a really big number. Yeah, I imagine it would be like 65 million or whatever it is. Yeah. What? So, I should probably give context. There's a Lamia. There's like a snake lady character, and she have titty, right? And my chat was like, "Oh, Ema, you should walk into the character." I'm like, "Okay, I will." And when you walk into her, once again, I was tricked. I did not consent to this. Did not consent. When you walk into her, you like push her bob, and they go boing, and I was like, "You're kidding me? That's what you made me do?" And so next time I turned the game on, this is not a joke, next time I turned the game on, I was suddenly in court. And there were these like horrifying creatures watching over me, and they were like, "You are in the void court. You have committed sin. How do you plead?" And I was like, I'm gonna lose it. And that's why I say the game clearly is okay with jump scaring you with something when you open the game. And yeah, it was called Void Court. And I don't remember exactly what it said, but it was something like, "How do you plead? Like, are you innocent or guilty?" And I was like, yeah, lascivious acts. Thank you. Lascivious acts. Lascivious acts. And I thought, okay, I don't want to, wait, I think I've lost connection to, I think I have to restart my overlay because I'm noticing that none of the redeems are coming through anymore. Sorry, everyone. Okay. Give me 1 second. Look at this panda. So they said, you know, guilty or innocent, and I was genuinely worried. I thought to myself, if I lie and I say, no, I didn't do it, I genuinely think they might wipe my save file. Maybe that's too harsh. They might just, you know, take away my locusts or something, but I genuinely was, I could definitely see the devs doing that. I wouldn't even be mad. That'd be really funny. So I was like, fine, I did it. You know, I plead guilty. I'm admitting crimes, even though I didn't want to be there. I'm taking accountability. And I definitely think I was right, because the judge was like, you know, again, this horrifying masked creature with like with like teeth embedded into himself. It was into his head, into his face. It was the creature was just like, you may be a fool, but you're an honest fool. Like, you've admitted to your crimes, you may leave. I was like, oh my god, I absolutely would have been punished if I lied. I do not doubt it. So yeah, perfectly normal panda, normal. Have fun storming the void. Thank you, Maya. Let me check you in. Sorry, the bot's still loading. There you go. Takes a second. Check in. Thank you. Very cool, all done. Okay, so yeah, we're all caught up. Are we not? I didn't harass the voices in my headset to do it. It's true though. Specifically, the voices in my headset to press a button, I didn't know it would harass her. Alright, let's see what we have to do here. Okay, yeah, I really overcomplicated it. I don't know why I did that. It's as simple as this, and then that, like this, like that. Okay, hold on. See you. And this one's cringe. MNGO. Cool. Right. Oh, I do. There's one... What the hell is this guy doing here? See, this one's fascinating to me because you can't even fall in front of him. It has to be the square below him. So, it feels like it's there as a joke. I'm going to write it in my notes just in case. I'm going to take notes of everything. Basement 189. No, it's brain. It's like B-R-A-N-E, whatever that means. Brain 189, brain value, I think it said. Warp statue inaccessible. There we go. It's on a special tile. There's a wall beneath it, and you can't pull them. You can only push them. So, wondering. Okay, so let's sort this. Now I want that chest real bad right now. So, step 1. Cool. I ruined it already. That's fine. You know what? Wait, opening a chest doesn't count as a move, right? Nope. Good. Alright, not my best work, but I'm safe. Wanna know what brain means? If it's a regular word with a definition that is not specific to this game, yes, I don't mind. If I can find it by Googling it, please let me know. You can have the satisfaction going. I didn't consider it was just a real English word. Probably should have done that, huh? What do we have? The death of their sister left Lord Lev in such a distraught state that Lord Lev, who had always been unwavering in their devotion, took their own life. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, I'm going to write down a note here. So B190, Lord Lev in... I'm going to type in law. Lord Lev in sadness over his sister ended their own life. Okay. We're really gonna keep notes of everything, you know? Okay. We keep moving, we persevere. This one's interesting. Grab that first. Okay, I have a sword, fortunately for you. I should really be paying attention to these rooms. There might be, you know, something. See ya. Good night. Okay. Sorry, did I say his? I should have said the. Yeah, no, you're right. The sister. Thank you. I guess I was thinking like Levi. My mistake. Are you keeping the words in the same format as the text box? No, but now you're making me think I probably should. Like, what if there's like line breaks matter? God, they might genuinely. That's fine. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. No, you're fine. That's a really good point though. I did not even consider that. Oh, this one. This is the stinky room. All right, so this is. Alright, this is floor B193 secret. So this is gonna make some of you laugh, I'm sure. But I accidentally discovered this. Completely by accident. And apparently this is the only room like this in the entire game. So I can see why, at the time I was confused, but I can see why people said, how could you possibly find that? Sheer coincidence, you know? I mean, it's not that crazy, I just went right. But yeah, so these rocks are fake, and then I kept moving, and then I realized, oh, you know what, this is probably, like, I could probably drop down here and there's a secret, and there is, we tried it. Is this the one, if you don't mind refreshing me? Yeah, you try things, you figure things out. I didn't even mean to, you know, I just misinput. So, is this the hole that you, if you go inside, you'll regret it? Or is that something else? Please tell me. A brain is an extended object with any given number of dimensions, of which strings and string theory are an example with one dimension. Our universe is a 3-brain, according to Online Dictionary. Okay, so they're truly getting wild with it. Thank you, Cerulean. This is the regret one, the fun room. I mean, you get an insane number of locusts. You really do. Well, it's fine. I can just hack 93 locusts into me. Oh, then again, when's the next tree room? I don't know what the tree rooms are. Okay, I will say that I don't mind being told this because I don't consider it a spoiler. For the tree rooms that we've already discovered, would someone mind terribly telling me what rooms they are? I assume 168 is one of them, for example, because 169 is the brand mural. Multiples of 28. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, now that's made me suspicious. Interesting. Are they all? Okay. That didn't feel like, one of them felt like way shorter, but maybe because of just where I was. Alright, so 28. Okay, so let's see, we have, I'm just gonna write this in my notes, so B28, and then it's a tree. I think there are like 6 roughly, don't tell me though. 56, 84, 112, 140, 84, 112, 140, 68, 96, 224, 68, 96, that is pretty close, 224, 168, okay, and the final one, oh, that is the final one. 252. We never did get to 252. So I'm going to write that down. 252 tree, question mark. Interesting. Genuinely, man, it's going to happen. Alright, so 196 is great. That means I can get 96 locusts. I am okay with that. I'm going to have to walk back a few floors, though. That's okay. It's okay. It's worth it. So let's see. What do we have here? Wow. That's funny. I forgot about this room. It just taunts you with 4 chests. I wonder if there's a way to get to them. Obviously don't tell me, but I wonder. I wonder if there's something I'll get at some point that lets me change statues into other statues. Wouldn't that be interesting? You know? Wouldn't that be fascinating? I also I remember experimented. I was wondering if maybe I was trying to find out like if I maybe am on a certain kind of tile when the last, like I tried being airborne and triggering the final gargoyle, and for example, you know, that didn't end up doing anything. We got a different discovery actually, but it didn't end up saving me. I was hoping that the lightning would just not hit me for whatever reason. But yeah, maybe there'll be something in future. Thank you for the sub. Maya, you didn't have to. It's very generous. 4-day watch streak. Thank you very much. Very, very kind. And the goal, oh, it's a new day, I suppose, continues to be obliterated. Thank you. 100 hours if you don't go for the really time-consuming stuff. I just might, depending. Game's really good. What can I say, you know? No more ads, I need to ascertain the mysteries. The mysteries? What do they mean? Thank you, Maya. Oh my goodness. 23, thank you so much. Can we get some 23s in chat? I'd appreciate that, and thank you, Get a Pilot. Kind of forgot to check in, that's okay. Still have your streak, 2-day watch streak. You have 1 moment claimed and 2 check-ins. Thank you so much. Alright, let's do this. So, I believe we've done this one. Yeah, this is the fight. Okay, but let's go anyway. I wonder if things change if you don't watch the memories. Maybe. Because it makes the tree wither. Maybe the trees are important. Maybe. Okay, here we are. I'm going to skim through this like last time. Okay, I can handle this, I think. Right. So... yeah, she's testing the... What? I'm tired. Sorry, testing the dress. Looks good. Looks really good. Yeah, and then this is where, yeah, you can find it funny. You're beautiful. Looking good. It's missing something. And that's right, the necklace. Forgot about that. So, I'm wondering what happened because you can see Gray on the right gave Lily, the princess, her necklace. However, in the present, I'm assuming it's the present, you know. In the present, we have the pendant again. Unless, it's probably the same one, I'm assuming. So I wonder what happened there. Okay. 23. What does it mean? 23. I wouldn't know. Alright. Sorry, me when I yawn. Okay, this has to end, so to recap, this is the night. Knight was good, but he turns out to be evil. Oh no. So, Gray is like, no, I don't want you to marry Lily. Lily really loves you. And he's like, emotions are meaningless. Ha ha ha. I am the one who will rule. And then she smacks him and he's like, damn. And then she's like, she's my daughter. Not actually, but she's my little girl. You will not hurt her feelings. And he's like, oh, guess I'll kill you. And she's like, aight. And he's like, aight. And then they throw hands. I truly admired you. Ever since I saw you take care of those mercenaries, I knew you were most exceptional. Truly a waste. Unfortunately, my plans were set in motion long before you showed up, and I really don't have the time for this, so if I can't have what I desire, you may as well die, Gray the Destroyer. And then Narukami lightning zaps me. Great. Slap me do. Splat me do. What the bro, not Cool Knight, I trusted you. Yeah. Discount Griffin ass. I'd love to see you try Lightning Strike. Damn. He tried. Oops, me when I test him. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so here's the secret little tech that we're gonna do. As you know, everyone. Me when I build a bridge to walk on the UI. This game is so funny. Oh, I did try this, by the way. I don't think this would matter, but I wonder if I do this. Ira, have you not seen this? Oh, you haven't seen Rai discovered this, but you haven't seen him do this, huh? No? Yeah, you can walk onto the UI. Isn't that the most insane thing? Do you want to play the game now? Here's something else that's crazy. I have wings, right? What do you think happens if... What do you think happens if I pick up my wings? I don't have wings anymore. They're gone. It affects my equipment. If I pick up the wand, because the wand is the thing that picks up the wand, the game just goes grrr, and then it closes itself, crashes. If I pick up my HP, Same thing. I assume I just die. Can you give yourself 196? Funny you say that. That's exactly what I'm about to do. Me when I grab that, place that, and now I have 96. Can I keep going? Nope. Okay. So I do have to... I thought so, but you do have to have both values filled. That's fine. So... yeah, if this game has caught your interest now, again, I recommend. You can see what I mean in terms of the secrets go way further than you'd ever expect. So... we have 96, and I'm gonna swap the floor number. Sorry, I'm not sharing the screen. I just moved 196 to 96, and I'm moving my 12 locusts over here. And because I messed... oh, crazy. Because I messed with the numbers, it literally transported me back to floor 112. Isn't that insane? And now I have 96 locusts. And I'm wondering, again, with my HP, if I can put a 4-digit value. You know what, actually? I can't... oh man, I'm sorry. Okay, let's try it, actually. I'm really curious. I was going to say it doesn't matter because no matter what I put, I would... oh wait, no, it does. I can't do it because I need a value for my locusts. This doesn't work. But I was thinking if I did this, for instance, this is above 999. That's cringe. That's cringe. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Okay. That's the first time I feel like the game designers have had like an oversight. I would have preferred they crashed the game because now I just went, oh, I do have 96. Okay, it did work. That's cool, but it doesn't feel like it matters so far because 999 damage, right? It might work. It might matter later. But I lost 12. Sorry, I lost whatever number I had. No, okay, I guess it did work. No, I put 7, you know? No, okay. Not entirely happy with that, but okay. This is envy? No, only annoying rage remains. Okay, this is the sword, I believe. Yeah, it is. Taking a screenshot of that. It feels it's more convenient like this if you're doing a lot of UI fiddling. HP. Wait, what do you mean more convenient? In what way? I guess what you could do is you could use your HP just to store a number. Now that I'm thinking about it. You know? Okay, let's paste this. So this is... hold on. What was it? 113? Yeah. B... 113. Okay. Only a gnawing rage remains. Interesting that they specify gnawing rage, whereas envy was only a envy. No adjective. Wonder. Let's see. Okay, I'm just rearranging my notes. Bear with me. Very important. Give me 1 second. Okay. 2, 2, 4, 2. And this is floor 113. Okay. Good. Great. So, essentially, Cerulean, yeah. So, there's more context, but give me 1 second. Oh, God, I do have an empty locust value. I have to be so careful if it's a single misinput and it's all over. Okay, good. I've already ruined it. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, actually. Okay, thank God I picked that up. Okay. About that. Please be careful. Please be careful. It's working. It's working. Scheme is working. Okay. Kill. Okay. Can breathe easy. Breathe easy. Breathe easy. I could have been voided. I was going to end myself. Okay, I'll have a sword this time. Much easier. Just go. What happens if I kill them? Curious. Hold on. I wonder if there's something over there. Maybe, right? That feels very specifically placed. And it's such a roundabout thing to get to. So I could really believe that they put something there. Maybe if I pick it up. Maybe. Wait. No. Oh, I should have been faster. Oh, is that worth saves coming for? Oh my god, hello lady, okay. Ah, man, I should have put the tile down so I could try talking. Actually, I could have talked to her anyway. Thank you, Mino. You're right. I appreciate the reminder. B117. Like a succubus of some kind? Succubus? Question mark? Interesting. Not what I expected. Agreed, Ira. Ah, man, I feel so dumb. I wonder if I could have talked to her. Ah, man. No. Oh, man, okay. Man. Okay. Okay, this is the Lore Rock. Lord Tan. Didn't mind being alone. They preferred it. They didn't get along well. Okay, so this is Lord Tan. Lord Tan's domain. B113. Being alone. Pride? Question mark? We'll just put Lord Tan. We haven't seen. Might have accidentally skipped the rock with. They usually there's always one with like a summary. So. Okay. Man. The song is good. Yeah, too late. Man, I was just so shocked. Oh well. Okay, through we go. Zooming. Okay, there is a... Wait. Ah, I should have written that down. There's a 119 warp statue. I mean, I only have 2. But it's a... Wait! My HP's gone down. What the hell? Dying took away my HP? What the hell? What? What are you talking about? Anger. I went to 7 when I died. And why is it back at 23? Hold on. Is that a way to gain HP? I'm scrolling back. Oh, she gave... Okay, I was going to look through the VOD, so that works too, thank you. She gave me 16 HP. Huh? What the hell? Write that down. Succubus. Plus 16 HP. Alright. I appreciate no one pointing out my HP, by the way. Thank you for not doing that. Interesting. Okay. My brain. Kind of mad that I lost my numbers. It sure is a number. It is a power of 2. You know, which I'm seeing happen a lot in this game. All right, let's see. Good. Okay, let's see. Don't you normally have 23? No, you normally have 7. You start with 10, but that's kind of just a bait. It's kind of a meme. It's not a power of 2. 16? Is it not? 2 to the 4? 16. Unless maybe you thought I was talking about 23 specifically. Because no, of course not. It's odd. Let's grab him. 23. I think I would have to go to bed immediately if I thought 23 was a power of 2. You could imagine. But hey, you know what? Everyone gets tired. I wouldn't be 100% shocked if someone said that. Okay, let's see. So, new rock. Oh, I didn't write down the lore rocks locations. Okay. This one is... Lord Tam was unstoppable. Oh, okay. Wrath, of course. Knowing Rage, naturally. Rage wouldn't end. Let's check that right down. That's right. That's coming out. Okay. That's right. So B... 123. Lev goes berserk. Add strikes them down. It's going to be really funny if the exact wording matters. Don't tell me. It's okay. I think it's very funny. Okay. Strikes them down. Okay. Good. Wait, I said Lev. I meant to say Tan. Sorry. Tan goes berserk. Tan just makes me think of Tangent, you know? Wrath. Only a knowing rage remains. Only a simple memory will remain or something when you die. Cool. Perish. So fascinating. Imagine getting your Void Lords wrong once, getting an entirely wrong impression of the story. I guess that emote is. You know, if I'm not careful, it'll happen. Sword makes this so much easier. And then I died immediately because I'm stupid. I lost my extra, my HP as well. It's okay. I'm bad at games. Oops. Just do this. Make it easier on myself. The trader usually shows up here. Now the trader on this one was 124. Okay, I'm just arranging my notes here. Insatiable smiles surround you, break all the floors of glass. Isn't 2 to the power of 2 4? It is. Absolutely. This is true. This is real. Absolutely. Insatiable smiles. This might be it, actually. Break the floors of glass before falling. Let's try that, shall we? Yeah. Cool. Just gonna break this. I just killed myself once again. I'm a fool. But that's okay, because we have this. Yeah, boy. Me when I cheat. Alright. Go on, Void Stranger. Punish me. I know you want to. That sounded very suggestive. Alright. Back in the game, yeah? Alright. Let's see. God, I'm so clumsy. I died anyway. Because I can't count 2 squares ahead. I messed it up again. I should have gone right first to break. Okay, this is definitely the one because they've made it inconvenient, you know. The design of it's, you have to do it in an exact way. So I have no doubt that's how it is. Great design, to be clear. Very good design, because it makes me more confident that this is definitely it without even saying anything. Alright, so there's also a warp room here, so let me just write that down. 125. B125. Warp plus skip, question mark? Let's find out. Alright, so I wanted to kill them first, TBH, but it's not that important, is it? So Slammed. Good. Then I can just do that. Like that. Okay, and then I just go down. Good. And then... let's see what happens, shall we? What?! It's still... I'm actually mad about that one. I'm actually mad about that one. No way. I was thinking about a different room where they're like... where they're trapped behind... oh, that sucks. I was thinking about a different room, but because this was right here, I'm like, oh, maybe this one's it. No, no. Alright, fine. So it's always the rooms when they're, like, hidden. Oh, crazy. I wasn't even showing it. My bad. My mistake, my mistake, my mistake. My apologies, my apologies, my apologies, my apologies, my apologies, my apologies, my... Ema, finally back from paleography. Did you recommend a certain BG3 build? I couldn't stay long when you started, so I missed it. Yeah, it's okay. I know you were in a hurry. All I'd recommended was, I said, if they have it, what was it? I said Dwarven Cleric, because that's a weird combination. Rotation's off, sorry, because yeah, it's quiet vibes, mostly. Anyway, I tried it. I broke all the glass and I fell, and then I died for it, so... this is not the room, and I've decided, okay, so it's clearly going to be... It's the room where, yeah. It's the other room that we passed that one time, so... oops. It is not a skip room. Because there are these rooms where there'll just be enemies hidden in the walls that can't do anything, so... what purpose will they serve, if not that? Good night. Good night. Okay, we have to be careful. Hi, Basker. Why on 126? Why indeed? Because I was farming locusts. But then the game made something I genuinely disagree with for the first time. Like, hard disagree with. Because I tried a certain little hacky thing, and it didn't proceed exactly how I would have liked. Anyway, it's not a huge deal. We are moving forward. Like this, like that. But yeah, we're just going around. Farming locust, yeah, exactly. I have one. Well, that's what I'm referring to when the game did something I didn't agree with. That's not what I wanted. Water Moons, hello. Hey, Water. Thank you for checking in. How are you feeling? It went wrong. It did, in fact. Big disaster on the way. Let's see. What exactly did I do? So I tried to give myself 4-digit HP. And... the game... It removed the number I put here. And it teleported me back. So... if you put a number tile here, it just... It disappears, you know? So... that's unfortunate. Let's see... is that, I mean, maybe bouncing back to a higher floor? Floor 180? The third time hitting floor 180? I'm not sure what you mean. Also, I'm not paying attention to the layout. I should probably do that before I start killing things without thinking about it. Alright, we speedrun, we speedrun. Wait, doesn't matter. Doesn't. Let's do that. Good. Oh, 129 is a warp room. Let's write that down. B 125, 129, sorry. Warp room. Okay. The Wheel of Chaos. It's gambling time. Absolutely. We're gonna make it a quick one. Let's do a poll here. And someone who would like to be timed out. Go on. Tell me in chat. Wrong button, sorry. Tell me in chat. Who wants to go? Sounds like it's a punishment for trying to hit 9999. Deserved. How dare you say this to me? I thought we were fellow criminals together. Time Zombie. Come for me. Also me. Well, Time Zombie pinged me first. So, by the law vested in me, do you have any final words you'd like to pass on, Time Zombie, since the bot said ping Imamura across in the next 10 seconds? It was you? It is you. I win. I did it. I win. Okay. Let's make it. They won. Good. Short 2-minute timer for Time Zombie. They won. Good for you, Time Zombie. Counts. Phone time. Will Ema reach B170 while dying 5 times or less? Let's do that. Okay. I'll rephrase that as, will Ema die greater than 5 times before B170? Is that okay with you? Yes. No. Okay. And yes, we're on B130 right now. That's correct. Great. So I'll make it a 5-minute vote, everyone. No, yeah, 5 minutes is fine. And any deaths starting from now also count. All right. Thank you, Big Wow. Appreciate you believing in me. Very cool. Very cool. So 40 floors, yeah. Not counting any skips we make use of, which is valid. Oh, I have the sword here. Thank God. Makes it so much easier. Okay. Good. All in, really? Insane, crazy. Alright, what do we have here? So... nice one. Cool. You need to do that. It's fine. Good. Cool. Isn't that the less than sign? No? Is it not? No, it's greater than. Greater than points to the right, less than points to the left. You know? Just in time for the prediction, just in time. Trying to gaslight me, Cerulean? Trying to scare me? This one. This one takes me a second. So if I remember off muscle memory, it's... I think it was right. I did last time. Right, left, up. Yeah. Like that, like that, like that. Like that. I think I made a mistake. No, I can still salvage it. It's all good. Hold on. Yeah, if I could do that. Like that. And I just need to do that. Give myself space. Like that. Good. Okay. Easily salvageable. This room seems so clean. Seems so clean. Oh no! I messed up. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna mess up. Damn. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Me when I close the game. Because I move without thinking. Me when I cheat. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna count that as a death because, you know, we do have a gamble going on. So, that's one death. Let's call it. Sorry, everyone. Alright. Because I did soft lock myself without thinking. Ooh, alright. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it again. I did it again. That's 2. Wow. I failed twice on the same room. That is embarrassing. Thank you, Panda. See you soon. Take care of yourself. 2 out of 5. I mean, you have 1 minute 30 left. with the gamble. Do what you like. Wait, Ima. What's up? What's up? Everything's kind of tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It all returns to nothing. I just keep letting me down, letting me down, letting me down. Okay, there we go. In my heart of hearts, I know that I could never love again. I have lost everything. 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 I did it again, sorry. I'm not paying attention. Everything that matters to me matters in this world. Scream. It's a nice song, isn't it, Liz? Let's see. Someone put 2k, sorry, 50k into yes after the 2 quit-outs. Yeah? Hey, I get it. They're watching the trends, you know, playing the stock market. Immediate 50k into yes is very funny. Faith gone. Cerulean says, no, that was a genuine question. Pointing at number means less than. No, sorry about that. It means more than. Well, I mean... Wait, am I stupid? Hold on. No, yeah. It's, greater than 5 times. I mean... I shouldn't be using it in the circumstance I did, because in a normal equation you'd have the number being compared to 5 on the left. So you're not wrong. I suppose it would be, you know, like 10 greater than 5. But the arrow is being used as shorthand for the words greater than, if that makes sense. But no, you're not wrong then if you're putting it like that. It should be, I remember that being mentioned, like, oh, like just shorthand. Think of it like the point is the small number and then the large part, like the cone at the end, is the big part, but we never learned it like that, which is interesting. You know, the way we were taught is simply pointing right means greater, pointing left means lower, you know. Did you die a 3rd time we weren't looking? No, I did not, promise. And you know I wouldn't lie about that, hopefully. You're making people remember math, Mr. Cross. Jail for streamer. Math is great. First off, so I'll thank you to remember it. Second, go back to work. Alright, next floor. Let's see. That? Uh-huh. Yep. No! Messed up. It's fine. Being messy here. I wonder if those 2 glass panes... No, it's probably just part of the puzzle. Okay, like that. Good. Easy done. How dare you. Yeah, Laura, I might just stay up. We'll see. Good. Take that. And then we'll move on. There's a warp room, by the way. 35, 135. So, B135 is a warp room. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, okay. Nice. Yay, 24-hour stream again, yay, woo, woo. Ah, sword makes this much less tedious, does it not? Just leave. It is very funny. Trivialized, okay, okay. Here's the brand room. We're not going to bother with that right now. Don't feel the need. But I will write that down. So it's 1... Ooh, good. That was B137. 137. Brand Okay, this is really fun. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, this is comically easy. It's very funny. I know. I remember I said like, I remember I certainly think some of the puzzles aren't like too difficult. They just take time. But that's one that was genuinely really tough. So yeah, you lose a little something, don't you? You lose a certain je ne sais quoi. There you go. I should have paid attention. That's fine because I'm not leaving the normal way. I am skipping around. There was no point to doing that. I just realized I shouldn't have done that. I should have actually paid attention to my numbers first. Well, it's two deaths so far, right? Is that correct? Oh yeah, no doubt. I'm really a big fan of that, how they place tiles right next to the UI. Just in case, you know. 2 so far. Alright, 3 it is. Sorry, people voting. Wait, I should have just restarted the game. I lost a locust for no reason. Okay. I can't lie, putting 2 and 2 together is such a fun phrase. I mean, yeah. Jenny said what? Jenny said qua. Jenny said quay. Okay. That's 3. Oh man, okay, I have to think about this. Let's see. Right, so we're going to go under it. Here. And then flit up here. Yep. And then to the right. Push that up. Come across, it'll land on the crystal tile. That's fine. Yeah, we did this before. Should be okay. Come up. Good. And then... Wait. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hold on. No. Wait. Oh, no. I want that crystal tile. I forgot they have to make it step off as well. I think it's okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna mess around a little. It's tough. That's difficile. Good. There we go. So now that it has a safe spot, I can just go down once. Good. Okay, easy. Yeah, I just have to think it through. The payout, I'm very curious about it. Hold on. Wait. Why didn't it come through? Okay. I seem to lose connection to Twitch around this time. It might be my internet. But the gamble is 56k on yes, 6.6k on no. Digital Bark, thank you Bark, appreciate you. 50k points against me. Buska, 5.8k points for me. Maybe he likes me after all. Oh my god. Guys, maybe she likes me after all. You know the meme. Oh my god, maybe she really does like me. That kind of thing. This is a skip room. Okay, 139. B. 139. Warp room. Good. DVC. Oh, I did. Okay. Now we did talk to them already, but I'll do it again. A young girl sits on the floor. As her eyes meet, she winces. What are you looking at? Yeah, and then she's like, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not afraid of you. Leave me alone. Ignoring you. Girl pouts. She glances up at you. Not gonna hurt. Not gonna hurt her. You're not gonna hurt her. Yeah. So the cruel twist of this one is that you tell yourself you're not going to hurt her, and you go around. And you... Did I write down this is a warp room? 139? I did. you go around and you wipe the enemies like this, right? And you realize, oh, why isn't the statue gone? This statue is supposed to disappear once you kill all the enemies. And then you realize, oh, you tell yourself you're not going to hurt her. Isn't that cruel? Now, I don't want to shove them into the abyss. That would make me very sad. So, I'm going to do what I did last time. Ooh. Yeah. There is a way around it, because whenever you close the game, the mechanized storytelling, whenever you close the game, all NPCs disappear. So I am going to do that, and I think it's fair to say this does not count as a death, because I'm purely doing it to avoid emotional trauma, right? I could just shove them in and leave. So this isn't a lost situation. This is purely me being merciful. I think we can all agree on that. So let's go ahead and restart that. I did not shut them last time, no. I decided I'm just going to restart the game and see if that gets rid of them in a peaceful way, and it did. So I was personally very okay with that. Yeah. Thank you, Bark. Very kind of you to be reasonable about that, especially when you have $50,000 on the line. It would be very funny if I accidentally died here. It's you know what, you're so right. It's avoiding a death, if anything. I'm gonna feel really sad if I end up... I almost pushed the warp statue onto the stairs, could you imagine? I'm gonna feel sad if you lose your 50k. My apologies in advance. Okay, keep moving. So... there we go. Right, this one. Oh, we might get to the new area. Interesting. Yeah. Mule is badly damaged. Okay, so this one... no, we didn't actually break it open. I'll break it open now, just in case. Okay. Enli... oh. I just realized this probably links up with the other half, like those other letters, like Ilonimi or whatever, and it's going to spell only whatever remains. That took me a second to figure out. It's fine. So, N-L-Y-O-F-E. Let's see. N-L-Y-O-F-E. And this is 141. Okay. You shake when you talk. It's like buzzing anxiety, animated. I'm an anxious person, you know. I bet on the wrong side. What the hell? I thought you believed in me, but clearly not the case, huh? That's okay. It just means it's over for you. Alright. Grabbed it. And let's just bust it open. So the secret is, because it mentions it's falling apart, it's badly damaged. If you punch it, it breaks. And it shows a screen. However, I have no idea how to interact with this, or if I even can. So, we move on for now. It's like the 10th time. Gambling on the wrong side. I hate to see it, honestly. Alright. Oh, it's you. I did skip you, actually, by using a warp last time. Yeah. I skipped her by using the locusts. Big. And I think I'll do that again. I have no interest in killing you. See you later. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna eat take one of my locusts. Good. Then I'm gonna jump 2 ahead, because the next floor is simply... Well, actually, just in case. Taste, nothing, more, give more. Okay, take 1 more. Yeah, this is exactly what happened last time, hilariously. Alright, into the thing you go. And here I have 1 locust, so I'll fall here. And that triggers the secret. It takes my locust, puts me forward 1 floor, as intended. Good. Okay, safety net is back, and... Here lies the domain of the 3rd traitorous Void Lord, whose feeble apathy, so sloth is second only to their indecisiveness. Shall the name never grace these halls again? Don't ask how I know. 3rd. Right. So this is B144. B144. I'll also note B143 has a warp plus I'm tired of living, girl. Kill me, please. If you talk, for those of you who don't know, that big head, the anime girl, if you talk to her, she's like, hey, could you take that sword and stab me? Please kill me. I'm just kind of tired of living, you know? She smiles. And the music genuinely stops when she says that. Hilariously. I did miss an egg, yeah. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what floor it was, though. So, we'll get there eventually. Lore. 3rd traitor lord, whatever it's traitors. Sloth, question mark. Okay, girl, I get it, but let's just try to think of other solutions, okay? Can't always default to ending it all. I know, it's tough, it's tough. 2, 3. 145 is also a warp room. There's a lot of warp rooms. Didn't realize how many. B 145 warp room. Good. Lucky. Whispering, you're in your men era, but yeah, we have to lock in, honey. Okay. I know, baby girl. I know it's hard. It's so hard. Keep going. What is in the eggs? Creatures. I take it. Okay, let's not mess up here, so be very careful. We're gonna go down, grab the tile to the left, up and down. Yeah, like that, like that. Good. Okay, and then I believe it was 1, 2. Good. Hey, look at that. We're almost at where we were at the beginning of the stream. Everything just turns out okay, doesn't it, in the end? I could have talked to that one. No, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. The split rooms made me forgore. Okay. B148 missed lore exclamation mark. Ah man, I'm stupid. God, Emo, what's up? What's up? Why are you freaking out? Don't freak out. God, I'm bad. Okay. Really, really bad. Uh-huh. Grab that. Uh-oh. Made an error. Made a slight error. No, it's fine. Just be careful. Do that. Do that. Do that. Grab that. Good. Okay. Also a warp room technically, but it's not going to happen, is it? So... Good. Oh, if mimics can speak to eggs, I wonder. That's a good question. I wouldn't know. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Very careful. I have to remember the ways. I think Mario's in the eggs and he's sad that you keep missing him. The Mario? I went to college with him, you know. Good friends, he and I. Okay, anyway. Good. Ah, please be careful. Alright, so... I miscounted. No, I didn't. I'm smart. Okay, so next one here is... I choked on my own spit. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I can fly. Doesn't matter, you know? Really doesn't matter. End of the day. Okay, all good. To have Mara on speed dial, he's on my favorite contacts, and we hang out every Thursday, you know. Had a very random thought, made a tier list of various Danish kids shows how cuts. I think that John Dillerman should go in the D tier. For obvious reasons. Benjamin, thank you. Yeah, I just lost connection to Twitch, I suppose. Sorry, everyone. It'd be like that sometimes. But I will hydrate. I appreciate you. Alright, and let's get rid of this guy, so... Just like that. Easy. Just hit him with one of these. Very cool. Hit him with one of these. It's very funny. Alright, this one is potentially easy, but I'm also very stupid, so you have to understand. Careful. Good. Simple. Okay, this is the brand room. And I don't know if we've done this one genuinely. Did we do this one? This is the half-half one. We did do this last time. I'm fairly sure. Ew, but you can tell me if I haven't. Moving on for now, though. That was 157. Be 157 brand. I should note down like what brand rooms go to where. Yeah, we have. I just don't. What did it result in? It was the. It was the hint towards the brain values or whatever, right? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, and it had like the scroll or whatever on the left and the new kind of statue. So, brand, brain, values. Good. Alright, so what do we have here? We have a bit of a wild ride happening. I have to be super careful. I regret my moves immediately. Oh no. It's fine. I can still salvage this. I can still salvage this. I just have to use the boulder instead. You know? It's okay. No need to panic. No need to panic. Oh, stairs. Can't do that, of course. It's cheating. So all we have to do, like that, right? Good. Making sure I don't make any stupid mistakes. Okay. Let's see. Good thinking. Yeah, we've got this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Good night. 159 is law. One 59. Here we go. Nice music. Oops. B159. Good job, good job. We're getting through it, everyone. I'm curious how invested people have become, like, especially people who had no interest in this game from the beginning. Decisive when Void Lords had to choose their side in the Great Clash. The Feeble Lord remained indecisive. One either stands with Lord Ad or don't ask how I know. Okay, so they probably also just became dust. Let's see. Yeah, this one's fascinating to me. Oh, I get it. I just have to do that. No, it's not as simple as that though, is it? It's not. I'm trying to think of a way to open both chests. Is that even possible? No, it is. I don't know why I'm freaking out so much. Like that, and then I'm free to do 1, 2. Yeah. Much simpler than I thought. Right. We're moving. Alright, so really, it's really good. It's really, really, really good. Cannot stress enough how good it is. Me when I forgot. Why are you following me? Why indeed? Uh-oh. What the hell? How do I do this again? I feel like I accidentally solved this one. This isn't one that I specifically remember actually solving. Uh-oh. That's interesting. So we can only have these 4 squares to move in. If we go up, we die. Up, we die. Right, we die. Right, we die. So that also means the only 2 tiles we can grab are this one and this one. Because every other tile... Not that. But how does that help? If it does in this first place. I don't know what happens if I go in the same square as a golem. As well, I guess it would like kill me first. It would swap my wings. Out of the air. That's fair, Bean. Hey Fox, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your single fish. We're just speedrunning back to where we were, although I've gotten caught on something. Having a bit of an issue. This one seems very tough. This one seems very tough. Feels like I'm just stupid. Punching wall does nothing. Oh, that's right. Of course. It's always so simple, isn't it? Alright. Yeah. Alright, okay. Good, and now we are a lot more free to do what we want. We are also free to do whatever we want. Okay, let's take away that tile. Uh-oh. Good. spooked me. Alright, that was good. I like that one. But yeah, so we just be speedrunning. Just trying to get back to where we were. Doesn't help. I have to break that first. Do that. Do that. Nope. And then pull this tile. Put it here. Like that. Like that. Okay. This one is so fascinating to me. It feels like this is probably a secret, but I'm not willing to risk it right now, you know? But I'm fairly sure if we go to the left hole, it's a secret. Because why would they put the stairs right next to us? Might be faking us out though. B163. Secret question mark? It'd be really funny if I did it now and made everyone mad who voted on me to survive. But I won't. Off we go. This is where we started the stream. Amazing. Hey everyone, we're back. We okay? Yeah, we're back. Good to see you everyone. That was actually real that time. Wow. Actual stream death, not a trick, not a drill. Lord have mercy. Well, well, something's happening. What does it say? For these defects and no other evil, we are now lost. Crazy time to come back, by the way. And punished just with this. We have no hope and yet we live in longing. Zero judge. Alright, I think it might be punishing me after all. Screen please. I think there might be a massive delay. Hold on. I think there might be a massive delay because of that. Crash. Recommend refreshing at some point. I'll wait around. All good? Good. Wrong overlay. Good now. Okay, good to know. Zero judge. Let's see. Zero prosecutor. And zero defense. Justice. That's really funny. Let's see what you have to say. The Void Court Zero Justice is now in session. Prosecutor, please begin. Yes, Your Honor. The accursed has repeatedly refused accepting defeat. There it is. So it does happen. That's fun. I really like that. That's very, very, very funny. This game likes to stress me out. It's interesting, isn't it? So, I don't know if it'd be the court specifically, but yes. So because we are here, sorry, because we specifically did, because we specifically did choose to save scum multiple times, they know. Now we're being judged. I was curious. It took a while, actually, so I'm curious. We'll see what happens. So, let's see. Whether it's due to a mistake or an inability to see the answer, one has to acknowledge that all actions have their price. We propose the accursed should be punished accordingly. Gotcha. Wow. You're really stretching the definition of punishable action, though. Pride is the greatest sin for a reason. Those who can't swallow theirs when it's needed will eventually succumb to it. And that's an absolute truth of our world. Wonder how many times? Not sure. I wasn't keeping track. But yeah, it's interesting. Hello, Mari. How are you? Sorry, my overlay's lost connection to... I'm gonna have to check you in manually in a second, so bear with me. But we are currently dealing with the situation, so give me 1 second. Yeah, the devs, great sense of humor. Very interesting. Wouldn't you know about that? If our defense hasn't got anything of value to share, let's get to the verdict already. Hey, hold your horses there. As they say, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I don't think you understand what that saying means. Sure I do. It's a joke. Get it? Or have those fat horns of yours spread all sense of humor, sapped all humor you had left. Sorry, my bad. You look kind of like that. You have the same eyes as the girl who wanted us to stab her. Interesting. Interesting. And why does it always come down to my horns with you? Silence. Stranger, how do you respond to these allegations? Ooh. I kind of want to close the game. I kind of want to end stream here. This is a really good place to start from. Interesting, interesting. So last time, close the game? Yeah. Honestly. I'm thinking. I mean, like, what if? What if I just leave? What if I just go? What if I just go? Alright, we're resetting again, everyone. Let's see what happens. Crazy way to get out of court, you simply leave. As a joke. For these defects, okay, it is putting us back into here. Okay, that's fine by me. 0 judge. 0 prosecutor. They can't prosecute if you say no. Yeah, that's true. Well, it is 6 a.m. and this is a really fun place to end, I think. Just walk out of the court, you know? They might have different dialogue. Yeah, let's wait. No, you're right. But I do think we'll end here regardless. The void court now in session. Please begin. Yes, thrown a curse repeatedly. Acknowledge the defeat. Wow, you really stressed the definition. Pride's the greatest sin. I think it's seems to be the same. It's a joke. Get it? My bad. Begin with silence. Okay. Stranger, how do you respond to these allegations? Well, everyone, it has been a wonderful, wonderful stream. Thank you so much. We'll be continuing soon-ish. Sorry that I did end up streaming this one early. I was going to stream it in a few hours, but, you know, the mental health stream kind of went off the rails, huh? Thank you, Bun. Oh, yeah, it's true. Bun, Velvet Hole, and Aki, Comical Bread, Moth, Zio, Duck Dog, Iridays, Oblique, Landy, Blue Gunk, Fox, Kolok, Space Education, Spoogie, Automatic, Cat, Bunny, Teration, Hatesbury, Little, Soji, Dawawa, Star Knight, Mag, Phoenix, Holly, Apathetic Joker, MD Fury, Thanatos, Buttface, Soulmist, Jordan the Kitty, Sanatokai for the follows, Shady, Ichino Sekuri, Traveler Aria, Vivi, Maid, Calamarici for the raids, Lynn and Laura, and everyone else for the subs and bits. I'm sorry I fell behind. That's fine. The Gamba will stay there. So I do have 3 out of 5 deaths. Next time we pick up, we'll continue from there, right? And you'll still get your points, irrespective. So don't worry. Next time you come here, if you don't make it to stream, you'll still get them. But yeah, that was a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, everyone. That was really, really fun. Hey, Yuzu, as well. Good to see you. You're okay. Let me check you in. There we go. That was really great. What a wonderful stream. This game is so good. I guess I can't play this off stream now because we're at a interesting spot. But yeah, look forward to next time. When is next stream? Good question. So the next stream was going to be in 3 hours or 2 hours actually, but I think I'm out of energy. I do need to sleep. So apologies. I'll reschedule and do another morning stream sometime in the next few days, probably in 2 days, maybe, or maybe tomorrow. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna mark the stream here as cancelled. Okay. So next stream is going to be in about 24 hours roughly. Oh wait, no, a bit more than 20, like 1.5 days from now. And that's going to be the Zelda randomizer. But in the meantime, I'm going to end that. I need to sleep immediately, I think, actually. I'm realizing I'm a lot more tired than I realized. Panic. Big Wow sleep? Yeah, I'll sleep for once. Wade. Thank you for checking in, Wade. Check you in manually. Big Wow, Wade, Panic, Laura, Cerulean, Couts, Benjamin, Yuzu, High and By, Maya, Buskagodius, of course, Waffle, I think you already said Laura, said Cerulean, I think, Luz. Yeah, I really had a wonderful time. Thank you so much. And I'll see you soon. And we'll definitely continue Void Stranger. Again, probably in 2-3 days. It's definitely going to be 2 or 3 days. I'll make a post in the Discord. Alright, everyone. No raid, I think. I'm just going to pass out. But I want you to all think about automatic thoughts if you can. You know, try the exercise that I mentioned, or just note them down. And next time we'll talk about them. But yeah, I really did have a wonderful time. Thank you so much. And yeah, sleepy time for me. Bye-bye, everyone. No more screens for you. It's been a long stream. Go spend some time IRL. Touch some grass. Good night. Hold on.